Shulchan Aruch. Christians. Knowledge of his expertise spread in German society, and by 1900 he was serving as an expert witness in various legal trials, most involving charges of anti-Semitism by local Jewish groups against other writers or speakers. All the while, he continued to publish important works. Kabbalah, 1903. The Quran, 1904. Jesus and the Rabbis, 1905. Elements of Kabbalah, 1913. Babylonian Astrology, 1907. Rabbinical Fables, 1922. Blood in Jewish Literature, 1929. And the present work, Das Buch vom Shulchan Aruch, the Book of the Shulchan Aruch, also originally in 1929. Bischoff died in 1936 at the age of 69. Apart from this short biography, we get a better understanding of this man from his writing, especially the Book of the Shulchan Aruch, which contains many personal reflections and insights. Here we find someone with both academic insight and moral courage, a man who understands deeply his subject matter and also sees that it has an important role to play in contemporary European society. Bischoff was clearly concerned that the public had little understanding of the basic tenets of Judaism, and he felt it his duty to enlighten his fellow citizens regarding the mostly negative aspects of Jewish morality. Then as now, isolated passages from older Jewish writings, mostly of the Talmud, were extracted and deployed by enemies of the Jews to great effect, though often without the necessary context. As it turned out, this context, in many cases, made for an even harsher critique than the anti-Semites would have imagined. Suffice it to say that German Jews were less than pleased when this chopped authoritative contextualized and learned critique appeared in print. Judaism in context. Bischoff does an excellent job of explaining the relevant aspects of the Shulchan Aruch, but the Talmud, for example, is only a peripheral interest for him, as is the larger contextual history of Judaism. Here, I want to lay some of the groundwork for the reader to make it easier to follow Bischoff's line of thinking and to more easily absorb the import of what he writes. The history of the Jews goes back to very ancient times in the mid-BC. As early as 1200 BC, we have a relic, the Moneta stele, which mentions Israel by name. Even earlier, circa 1350 BC, we have forward by Thomas Dalton III. Letters to Egyptian pharaoh Akhenaten that refer to a people called Happy Are You, which some believe are Hebrews. And another stone engraving of 850 BC refers to the House of David. All these suggest a distinct and identifiable Jewish people in the region around present-day Palestine since at least 1000 BC. It was likely in these early days that the Jews formulated and circulated amongst themselves stories about the origins of their people, of the earth, and of their God, Yahweh. Important figures such as Adam and Eve, Noah, Abraham, Esau, Jacob, Isaac, Joseph, and Moses came to formalize the Jewish myth, and their very stories came to embody certain feelings of Jewish thinking and Jewish worldview. Even truly around 500 BC, scholars believe that the first 5 books of the Old Testament were first written down as a collection of writings known as the Torah, or the 5 books of Moses. Over the next few hundred years, assorted other stories of Jewish prophets and kings came to be codified in the other 35 or so books of the Old Testament. Thus, the entire OT, called the Tanakh by Jews, was likely complete by around 200 BC. The oldest physical remains, incidentally, are the Dead Sea Scrolls, which contain parts of much of the OT, and were apparently written between 200 and 100 BC. The entire OT is not a large enough text. In current form, and depending on which books are included and how it is formatted, the full OT runs about 1,000 pages of English text. This was sufficient to document the stories and the prophets, but not enough to address the many complexities of everyday life, especially for people who wanted to live according to God's law. Much was there, but much more was left out or only applied. Thus it fell to the Jewish learned men, equivalent to the present-day rabbi, even though the title did not exist until around 0 AD to comment on and flesh out the intended meaning of the OT. For all the various issues, problems, and questions of daily life, therefore, likely from the earliest days, there came to be an oral Torah, handed down orally through the generations as a guide to everyday life and as a supplement to the written Torah of the first 5 books of the OT, and indeed to all of it. The oral Torah survived orally for hundreds of years, until the Roman invasion of Judea in 63 BC and the destruction of the Jerusalem temple in 70 AD. Jewry was dispersed to the many nations surrounding. For the book of the Shulchan Aruch, Judea and as far as Europe, Asia, and Africa. Soon thereafter, and in the face of this diaspora, some Jews felt the need to write down the oral Torah for the benefit of the dispersed Jewish people. The first was apparently Rabbi Hanasi, around 200 AD. His work came to be known as the Mishnah, the study. As soon as that was completed, other rabbis began to document their own reactions and commentaries on it. These writings were called the Gemara, the completion. By 350 AD, there were so many commentaries on the already extensive Mishnah that Jewish scholars of Palestine pulled them all together into a single document called the Talmud, the teaching. This first collection, now called the Palestine Talmud, was expanded even further in 500 AD in a document called the Babylonian Talmud. This latter document remains, to this day, the Talmud of Judaism. It is the most complete documentation of the ethics, morals, and daily requirements of the Jewish people. You're really out there doing it, and I really respect you, and I want to say, the Talmud is a vast set of writings, far larger than any encyclopedia. Today, one can buy an English translation of the entire document, but it runs to some 50 volumes, covering almost 9 linear feet of shelf space. 2 English Hebrew editions can be found, running from 73 to an astounding 146 volumes. One can spend years reading the Talmud and only ever grasp a fraction of it. All this set the stage for another prominent Jewish rabbi by the name of Joseph. Born in Toledo, Spain, 1488, he was forced by political circumstances to move to Portugal, Morocco, and Istanbul, eventually settling in Spain, present-day Israel, around 1535. At the age of 47, by this time, he saw the need to address the vastness and complex lengthy line of the Talmud by simplifying and condensing its most important points, eliminating much that was no longer relevant. Thus, he wrote a set of books called by Yosef or Beth Yosef, which took him some 20 years to complete, evidently believing that even this was too unwieldy. Caro then undertook to write another, even more condensed version. This he called the Set Table or Shulchan Aruch. The Shulchan Aruch. Carroll began the Shulchan Aruch around 1545 and worked on it for 10 years, eventually completing the new book in 1555 when he was 67. Forward by Thomas Dalton 5. Was not published for another 10 years in 1565. Carroll died in 1575 at the age of 87. Meanwhile, up in Poland, another important rabbi was born in 1530. Moses Israels. Unlike Carroll, who was raised in a Sephardic Jewish tradition, Israels was an Ashkenazi Jew. I can't elaborate here, but there are a number of relatively minor differences in theology and custom between these two major sects of Judaism. In his mid-30s, Israels became acquainted with Carroll's work as soon as it was published in 1565. Concerned that Carroll's book lacked the Ashkenazi perspective, Israels began to write his own commentary and corrections to Carroll, which came to be known as the Mappa or the tablecloth, to accompany Carroll's set table. So important was Israel's commentary that from 1578 onward, all editions of the Shulchan Aruch have included it, in the form of a sequence of header, glosses, or remarks that follow each entry by Carroll. Thus today, the joint work by Carroll and Israels is what has come to be. Known as the Shulchan Aruch, for most centuries, the Shulchan Aruch, rooted in Talmudic ideas, has come to be the dominant practical guide to Judaism around the world. It has been called the most widely accepted combination of Jewish law ever written, and is documented accepted by all of Jewish. Despite being a condensation of condensation, it is still extensive, running between 10 and 17 volumes, depending on format and translation. It was the still considerable length that caused another rabbi, Shlomo Gansbrei, to publish an even shorter version, the Kitzur Shulchan Aruch, in 1864. This one runs to a mere 5 volumes. Again, we need to keep in mind that the Shulchan Aruch represents far more than just the opinions of two men, Carroll and Israels. The work includes the comments, ideas, and opinions of hundreds of rabbis over literally 2,000 years. It is a true distillation of Jewish thinking by a huge variety. Practical day-to-day matters. It is the essence of Judaism. The Shulchan Aruch is organized in 4 main parts. 1. Arich Chayim, way of life. 2. Yirtah, understanding. 3. Shorshim Mishpat, stream of judgment. 4. Ibn Hazar, the stone of faith. 6. The book of the Shulchan Aruch. All are written in the form of laws of what a Jew may or must do or not do, with respect to a whole range of daily matters. Prayer, Sabbath, holidays, finances, marriage, mourning, diet, and the like. For someone who is non-Jewish, these laws often seem strange, bizarre, silly, contorted, or downright outrageous. And yet they are nonetheless the law of the land for Jews everywhere. Of special interest here, and especially the Bishof, are the laws that refer to non-Jews or Gentiles who are Goyim. Given that Jews were and are a small minority in every place that they inhabit, say Israel, these laws are of particular interest to both parties. Jews cannot avoid interacting with Gentiles, even if those Gentiles spend much or all of their lives never meeting a Jew in person. And yet, even those Gentiles who never personally interact with Jews are still affected by Jewish thinking and Jewish action on a daily basis. Gentiles living in the U.S., Canada, Europe, or Australia are directly affected, feeling that they are. Governments in all these lands are heavily dominated by Jewish lobbies and Jewish fighters. Gentiles who trade with these nations, including China, Japan, Taiwan, Korea, India, and so on, are affected by Jewish trade policies and politics. And Gentiles who have seen enemies of Israel, Palestine, Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Syria, Russia, continually feel the brunt of Jewish envy by American financial and military might. Thus, one can say that virtually the entire planet is affected by Jewish thought and action. In this sense, all of humanity needs to understand Jewish attitudes toward Gentiles. Only in this way can the Gentiles of the world devise appropriate responses. The present edition. Bishop's book was originally published in 1929, at the time when German New York was still struggling to recover from the loss in World War I, and also attempting to deal with the anti-Jewish foreign government that seemed more interested in promoting Jewish interests than restoring the Jewish nation. Hitler's National Socialist Party was gaining strength, emerging from its Bavarian origins to become a major national party. Main Camp had been in circulation for over 3 years, with its fundamental critique of Jewry and other anti-Semitic publications, such as the Nuremberg-based weekly Stern, were steadily increasing support. Forward by Thomas Dalton said. Critics of the Jews routinely use lies from the Talmud to justify their views. These were often ripped out of context or easily translated, and in some cases simply wrong. Jewish groups were busy, as always, suing their critics for defamation, but lawyers and judges were in no position to determine the pros and cons of the arguments. All these considerations led Bischoff to publish his book. Unfortunately, the editing of the original book leaves much to be desired. Apart from the usual German tendency toward long, rambling sentences and long, rambling paragraphs, the structure of the book is very complex and confusing. There are section numbers, letters, number pairs, and Roman numerals. Main parts, 2 appendices, with multiple parts, containing, separately, textual notes and, often lengthy, endnotes. All in all, scholarly, but not reader friendly. Here I have attempted to untangle the many parts, trim out the irrelevant tangents, and title them. The text. Notes and endnotes are now either integrated into the text itself or included as footnotes on the relevant page. Most footnotes are discharged, and some marked as ed colon. On my own, added for elaborate time or clarification. Portions of the appendix on the Talmud have been deleted because they had no apparent relevance to the topic of the book. And Bischoff's large 5th main part, with all the interesting passages from the Shulchan Aruch, has been divided into 3 units, one for each of the 3 areas Arich Chayim, Yirtah, and Shorshim Mishpat. The 4th, Ibn Hazar, was not addressed by Bischoff. In the end, my goal was to remove extraneous material and ensure that the central passages were clear and lucid. After its initial publication in 1929, Bischoff released the second edition of his book in 1936, the year he died. Due to strong demand, in part thanks to the resurgent National Socialist government, he published or issued a third edition in 1941, and then a final fourth edition in 1942. It is from this last edition I have taken the present translation. As Bischoff himself admits, the first three parts of the book are somewhat dry. Preliminary material, history, structure, and contents of the Schulten Rush, along with summaries of current editions and recent critiques of it, through 1929. Not that this is unclear. This chart includes many important and insightful remarks along the way, and the reader is strongly recommended to read through the full text. But the meat comes in the now last three chapters, which contain its ending. In the book of the Schulten Rush. Passages directly from the Schulten Rush along with Bischoff's commentary. As well, for most readers, these will comprise the most interesting portions of the book. But not to be missed is the appendix, with some, quite literally, shocking statements taken directly from the Talmud regarding Jewish sexuality. Suffice it to say here that Jews accept as gospel that moral things that most non-Jews would consider reprehensible or unethical. Relevance for today. All this raises the question of how relevant this is in today's world in the 21st century. The answer is extremely relevant. If I may summarize the primary lessons to be learned from the following, it is that Jews, in the past and today, view themselves as separate, different, and more special than the rest of humanity. They are, in their view, the chosen of God. And God has given to them alone His law. God is the God, the Jewish God, the God of the Jews, and no one else. Since their laws come from God, they obviously trump any man-made civil laws of the sort that ordinary people live by, and that form the basis of civilized society. Jews will try to follow civil law, but only when it is convenient, and only when it is not superseded by any Jewish law. All other people, the Gentiles, are non-believers and thus are here texts, infidels, and godless. They have crosses in their churches and thus. But if I don't, they foolishly follow civil's laws instead of the laws in. Let me ask you this. Have you ever been out and about in the lot? Gentiles are unworthy of respect, and in some opinions, they are scarcely human at all, little better than animals. Just as one may all abuse and kill animals for food, for etc. So too many Jews believe that they can, and indeed, should abuse, and yes, even kill Gentiles if it serves Jewish purposes. After all, look what it says to the Bible itself. Isaac says to his son Jacob, my people serve you, and not I has bow down to you. Gen 27:25. Moses tells his fellow Israelites, you shall rule over many nations. The age shall be afraid of you. 13:15:6. Forward by Thomas Stevens and I. Deuteronomy. God promises Jews houses with all good things, which they did not build, and cisterns hewn out, which they did not each create, the vineyards of olive trees, which they did not plant. 6:11. We read in Isaiah, foreigners shall build up your walls, and the king shall minister to you, that men may bring you the wealth of nations. 60:10-11. And ominously, the Jews shall eat the wealth of nations. 61:6. But what about all those passages that implore one to be kind to your neighbor and to aid your brother? Sadly for the Gentiles of the world, the neighbor and the brother only apply to the Jews, the Jewish neighbor, the Jewish brother. As we will see, Gentiles are explicitly excluded from the more benign sentiments of the OT. Time after time, Jews are encouraged to exploit, trick, deceive, or otherwise take advantage of non-Jews whenever they can get away with it. Also distressing in the present day, with so many suffering from financial hardship, is the Jewish proclivity for cheating, destroying, and even stealing from Gentiles for financial gain. Jews can charge non-Jews exploited rights and interests. They can profit from Gentile errors. They need not repay loans, and they are not even compelled, in many cases, to pay taxes. Even in courts of law, Jews are permitted to lie, mislead, and deceive if it leads to their winning. As a general rule, Jews know by civil. Law benefits them, but if not, then they go by Jewish law. It's rather like a child who goes first to one parent, and then the other, looking for the best deal. In the end, the only true rule is it best for the Jews? At this point, the apologists for the Jews may say, but those laws are hundreds of years old. Things change, people change, values change. Even if Jews believed those things long ago, surely they don't then. That would be true for civil laws, but that's not what we have here. Here we are dealing with the laws of God, and those don't change, ever. It doesn't matter how archaic such things sound to us, Jews don't care. They have an eternal law, and they have no intention of changing it. Hence, there is no progression, no evolution, no modernization of Jewish technology. The law is etched stone, and it won't change. In the book of the Schulten Rush. Another apologist may raise a different issue. All this only applies to strictly religious Jews, Orthodox Jews. Reformed Jews and secular Jews don't hold to the Talmud or the Schulten Rush, and thus do not adhere to such moral standards. It's true that many Jews are non-Orthodox, but it's not true that they do not adhere to those policies. As Bischoff explains, the Schulten Rush represents the ethos of all Jews everywhere, religious or otherwise. It embodies the essence of what it means to be a Jew. The whole mindset, the value system, and worldview here are built into the Jewish psyche, pounded in, as it were, over thousands of years. A secular Jew can no more avoid Jewish arguments and Jewish frenzy than they can stop breathing. Some are better at hiding than others, but the same attitudes seem to be there, deep down, in all Jews. And when push comes to shove, these attitudes show their ugly face. Yes, Jews are individuals. Yes, Jews disagree among themselves about many things. Yes, Jews range from conservative to liberal, from capitalist to communist again. But all these disagreements are disputes about tactics, not strategy. The strategy for all Jews is the same. Is it good for the Jew? The liberal tactic is not the same as the conservative tactic. The Marxist tactic is not the same as the capitalist tactic. But the end goal is the same. Increases in Jewish wealth and power, no matter what cost to others. Before Bischoff, many people have recognized these malicious tendencies, but they lacked the knowledge of the Hebrew language of the massive Talmud, and and of the less massive social unrest to justify such things. In present day, more and more people are recognizing troubling patterns among wealthy and prominent Jews, as financial swindlers, as con artists, as liars, as parasites, as sexual predators, as dealers in pornography and drugs, as promoters of the basest and vilest. Popular culture. These patterns are not figments of someone's imagination. They are very real and are based in millennial Jewish precepts documented in, among other places, the Shulchan Aruch. Now, after Bischoff's work, which resonates even more today than it did 90 years ago, people may begin to appreciate the challenge of the modern-day Jewish question. What should we do about these Jews? Their deeply embedded misanthropy, combined with their envy of wealth and power, make for an extremely serious social problem. Forward by Thomas Dolphin and Nephew. Arguably the greatest problem faced by humanity today. Reaching the great fall that Eric Bischoff chose to compile this text, it may yet serve a greater purpose than he could ever have imagined. Wherever possible, I have attempted to verify the claim.
Just learning, sorry. I'm gonna lay stand beside come on,
yeah, it really is. It's bad all the way around. But then again, I mean, where do you learn in Los Angeles? You know what I mean? Really, any big civilized city, it's hard to learn driving. How long have you been in Texas?
So therefore, you're suggesting like this.
Absolutely.
If the ball goes
What do you
less
think
than
about
this,
this?
then that's again that is not
Whoa! That's a big brand new joke book made by the great Bones Eye with real Texas leather. A fantastic set, Melissa. Welcome. Come back, Simon. We'll hear another minute again soon. There goes Melissa Diaz.
Okay, but I said, now we get to the point of this.
Maybe we'll have to edit that whole long, stupid traffic thing out.
Sorry.
What does that mean?
Remember,
I don't need the rest of the country knowing that my city is embarrassing when it comes to being in the left lane. So, but if it doesn't change, I'm gonna have to keep doing it. So you guys are all gonna tell your friends, right? You're gonna think of me when you're in the far left lane. All right. Big strikes for Jack Luke, everybody. Jack Luke is here. Oh shit! He's got some fans in the room. The comedians are going wild for Jack Luke.
That's like, for example, again, we'll see.
One more time for Jack, everybody. Come on.
For example, right? I go ahead and I like today I show up and I feel the sun's
skydiving to get over my fear of having a guy strapped to my back.
Why? Because the death versus not here. It's not his fault. It's not his fault. He incites the ball against shit. It's not his fault. Take me from all of this. He's throwing the ball against the wall.
I met this army girl,
and
she has the biggest thigh.
Which the
Her
girl
leg
says
was blown off in Iraq.
is that there's always passion. Then we use this one. And the comments in that whole position are like, well, outside.
You were all dead.
Look at the show. Yes. Awesome. So I'll say,
I think the best time to try meth is when you're a baby. Because you're going to lose your teeth anyways. Jack Luke coming in. Unbelievably great. Perfect jokes. Pauline George. Just out of curiosity, because I haven't been here in a while. They're all good comedies. This is fun. Yeah, but no, Austin, you guys are doing awesome. I haven't been here in a year and a half. Yeah, these fucking shit. These are legit comics. You're hilarious. We'll see if you're saying that in 8 minutes when there's another human on stage. This is like we're getting very lucky here, Paul. Yeah, no, it's good. And I'm sorry, but what's really happening is the talent here in Austin, people have arrived and they're just randomly getting pulled out of the bucket. Right, Jack? This is your first time on the show? That's all a year ago.
Oh, okay. All right, very good. Well, welcome back. I love it. How's comedy been going for you?
It's been great.
How long have you been doing that?
And taking it seriously for a year.
Right. How many years did you take it now?
2 in college.
So you're that young, fresh out of college.
Yeah, I'm 24.
24. Wow. Look at that. You can play any age.
Something else.
You could be a young grandfather for all I know.
That's not your fault.
I got that.
Yeah, absolutely. Where'd you go to college?
Syracuse, New York.
Whoa. Syracuse, New York. Interesting. What'd you study there?
Political science.
Wow. What'd you learn from that?
Fucking
Wow. Unbelievable. Did you get federal student loans?
I did.
You did?
When
you
First
say
of all,
nothing,
like,
literally
for
nothing.
me, it has to be
Yeah,
possible.
like,
Which is not one thing you fucking learn.
they teach you like how to
Just stop. Tell us one thing you learned. What's it? Political science? What the fuck is that?
yeah, political science.
Okay, what did you learn? One thing.
Stops.
Let's see here.
Then, a moment or two later,
Come on, there must be something.
I think you just write a bunch of essays.
Holly, did you go to college? I went to the School of Hard Knocks, bro. No, I went from high school to MTV. Yes, and did. And badass some other. And I'm not going to say anything what happened then. That's not my. This is a different time. I don't know what that was. But I love it. You're a badass. Jack, what do you do for a living? How do you make money? Are you one of those awkward Postmates drivers or something like that?
Yeah, I do DoorDash.
AAA affiliate out there on a scooter of some kind, right? Out there on one of the birds.
I drive around
DoorDash is the best. You drink the driver's the best. Just trying to come out.
I looked at that like Uber Eats. Both of them are like, you do it when you have to.
How many times have you already had to drive your red man's house to deliver late night
He's actually had said that like 3 times.
Sorry, I see the sleeve and Jack being short completely.
Yeah.
Very good. I love it. So Jack, what do you do for fun? There must be something you guys like music too, right?
Besides like working, hobby, I like to do video games.
What kind of cooking? I can't really picture that. You look like you're the kind of guy who cooks up some brine shrimp or something like that. Like a big microwave. Like even have real recipes for actually creating a cookbook of all microwave dishes. Have you thought about that?
I don't have a microwave anymore.
Whoa, what happened to your microwave? Where's the nuclear warning when you need one? Our brand new sound effect, nuke alarm. There it is. It's right there. Yeah. There you go. Look out. Everybody hates it. That's why I like it. Alright. What happened to your microwave, Jack?
So I live in this Airbnb now with like this like hippie woman that like doesn't believe microwaves.
Oh, yes.
That actually should work.
Whoa, man, you only already learned how to play it on guitar.
I like that better.
So she doesn't believe in microwaves. Did you have one before?
Yeah, I did.
And then what happened? She took it out?
No, in the last place she lived, there's a microwave.
Right.
That new place does.
So there are other things that this roommate was supposed to do?
I never see her. I'm always out.
What is she, like the lady from
She
Alright,
do you miss your microwave? I do miss my
well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna fucking buy you a microwave.
Whoa! Holy sure! A microwave!
You know what I mean? Microwaves are good for people like him.
Case over here is where
Oh my goodness. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna chip in as well. I'm gonna end up paying off your federal college loan. How about that? Wow. Yes, we all are, in fact. So congratulations to us. I'm both rich. I mean,
I'm $2
is that the water hit the Bucharest and splash back up the hill, which would also good. That's the
all right, Jeff. Anything else? What's your love life like? You fucking laying that fucking awkward wood on anyone? You know what I'm saying? Leaning over someone and then fucking.
I haven't had sex in a couple months.
Okay. Do you masturbate?
Yeah.
You're a guy that masturbates. You have an iPad, a phone, a magazine. You seem like a magazine guy. You seem like you're the last guy out there using a magazine.
That would be really cool.
Are you using psychic powers? You just touch the side of your head like you were channeling.
Keep mermaids calling. Yeah.
kill shit.
I took
And
them
pull
on.
the kids off the wall.
What's the platform? What do we want to know how? iPad magazine, we just fucking asked the iPhone. Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, in one of those side stands for your iPhone, or do you like prop it up against it?
Just hold it.
Oh, you hold it with the left, stroke it with the right?
No,
the right. Okay, that's too hard for me.
This is right there. It's the same place what grinds down the water.
You do that?
Oh,
I even turn it sideways so I can see it.
Whoa,
widescreen, wide body that makes it. Hey,
the water starts
is there a go-to site that you particularly go? I know there's Pornhub and there's RedTube, and then you go there, it's free, and you go to what? You type in what? What do you type in? Pornhub style like that. Okay, we got that. There you go. We have that. Those are choices. Pornhub is Republican, RedTube is Democrat. We need to get that. We need to get that. It is, by the way. Fun fact, that is the sound of Tom Segura after breaking his arm.
It kills shit. What's the phone?
It's after he fell on the basketball court, shattering his arm. It's not sex. You thought it was sex using Dirty Mind. One more time, this is Tom Segura.
What is today's height? Today's height when the stone doesn't come down straight down.
So fun. Well, Jack, that was an amazing fucking performance.
I'm totally blown away.
What's the most amount of time that you've done on a stand-up comedy show? What do you? I'd love you to be on the show next week. Wow, look at that. Unbelievable. It's going to be in Jack. Let's do one of those. That's your, yes, get out of here. There you go.
What is that called?
Jack Flute. Jack Flute. You can't make it up, dude. That's a real name right there. You guys having fun yet? Okay. Your next comedian goes by the name of Andrew Vargas. Here we go. Andrew Vargas. How about a hand for the man, huh? Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Andrew Vargas.
Dude, I come so much because it's like, I cry so much. It's like, I'm sorry, I come from Mexico. What does cockfish mean? Diminished cough. Diminished cough. Gosh, it says over here, the cockfish. Ain't a cough, fuzz up. Anyway, dude, it's a short cough. Why? Because again, moving obviously today's talk is coming to an end because it's coming back down. This talk is still called why? Because it's not coming straight down.
The nice doctor, he somehow escaped. He got saved by Paul Shore there. That mayor was right.
But again, not a full blown
Oh, wow, okay. School shooting reference by Andrew Vargas. Shit just got real.
So let's
Here we are. Pretty sure this podcast just became part of a watch list.
You're welcome.
You have a lot of energy, Andrew. You're like a date cook with an extra cup.
It's almost like a
in the energy of a Diaz brother in the caprice of a man that they would slap. Yes, sit back down.
Diminished talks.
Andrew, how long have you been doing stand-up?
Indirect,
A year and a half. Right,
diminished
year and a half. See, Polly, not everybody should know what it is.
So again, when it comes down to the end of the art, like, so what's the interesting case here? He talks over the other last one, black boys, makes this. So
I think the only weapons Andrew has are these hard bombs he's throwing at us every 20 seconds. Andrew, let's talk about it.
So ultimately, again, whether they hit the other, or they get it one after the other, they are
Andrew, what do you do for work?
what I do for it, currently,
I literally been spending 2 hours. Right. So how long are you here for? Oh, you just moved here. Why did you keep pointing on a gun at people and shoot? Even D. Magnus is leaving right now. It's like, yes, he does. Right. That's goddamn right. During your comedy set, you're right. He thought there was only 11 people in the room. Andrew, so you don't work? What's up with that? Did you have a job in New Mexico? Yeah. What was that? As a what? Airbender. Yeah. Okay. How did you get money? Honestly, see, you fix air conditioners. Wow. You're going to be homeless in weeks. I feel the energy. You have homeless energy. Don't put your job down. Everyone needs air conditioning, dude. It's cool. You can pussy with it. Polly's rich. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Andrew, what's your current living situation? Be honest. Don't make an airbender version of this answer. Your car? Your younger brother. Okay. What does he do? He is. Is he Arcanite? No, but he's just a regular gangster. Or does he have a real job too? Is that your version of saying he works on heaters? I think that's the Geek Squad. He's like a fan gangster or something like that. You know what I mean? He doesn't drive by.
You are responsible for.
These real long thugs. You know what I mean? Everyone agrees. Which weed did you smoke? Seriously though, what else are you on? Are you on Adderall or something like that? You got drinking? Shot. Yeah, that's cool. You have a good time. I don't need that. Yeah, what's the show for all natural? Okay, we like that. We like you.
Will definitely die.
So let's talk about it. What else are you into other than stand-up comedy? You've been doing this a year and a half. You ever been to jail? Jesus, one time. Come on. Shut up. Let me get answers out of this one. One time for what? Dude, this is the first time I figured out. Okay, I really went to jail for like the
Robert says, I never did a lot of the tree for your time. I was like, why are you
post this shit. I'm gonna get some followers.
A tree is considered to be as if he's dead. That's how the tree.
What do you want? Answer the question. Simple. I went to jail.
The ghost is Shukai. We have a ghost expedition. What's a ghost?
Because they're now getting thrown into the cell, they're like 345, and then the guy's like, nah, the first time, he's on 377, and I was
someone has an internal issue. What's the temple piece of ghost?
What do you think they thought about it?
Very old. Very old.
What do you think the story that they're telling on a podcast right now? Yo, shit is crazy. She said in this guy that was unfunny, and he kept moving. Dude,
Because I'm not going to
I know you don't want to be caught dropping the soap.
Those days, it's just someone who's dying. There may or may not be someone
A bitch once in this jail cell for sure.
something else.
I'm like, great, that guy thinks she's bad.
So if you go ahead and mom didn't raise no kids. Because in those seasons, I want to show the next thing on that was scary. We'll stop at one.
Write down on a piece of paper who told you that you were funny. And I want you to hand me the piece of paper and I'll take care of the rest. Alright? That's a sit down. Yeah, we have to. This is true. This has never been done before.
Oh, you should just call that a landman. So what's the point of extension over here? Those days to
It's incredible. Like, if we were trying to get the sound of silence, I'd be like, yo, hit him with that good stuff, man. If we really wanted to like hear what was going on at bars down the street. Like, I'm pretty sure they're playing No Doubt right now, the Jackalope. Because when you do jokes, it's so quiet that we can literally get a vibe from all of us.
But the babes think you're sexy, right?
What if he says,
What? No, you just got your beautiful chest. Show your
It's like the tree.
Wow.
My time was my time.
I don't know why that happened, but there's the No Doubt that we were looking for.
I think we knows I've been myself. Because was like, nothing happened to the constitution.
If everybody was to consider you unlikable, what would be something about your entire life that you would tell us right now to win us over? A likable quality about Andrew Vargas before I let you go. Yeah.
What in comparison to Moses? I'll tell you what he said.
Oh, no, wait, you should listen to what he said, because he's a professional at show business. Try his thing first and then try your thing. That instinct of doing what you want to do has not worked for you once yet. Your instinct is wrong, Polly is right.
Very specific.
Okay, go on. The redeeming quality about you is what?
Tiny instructions.
Yo, this guy's worse than Carlos Mencia, bro. You're trying to take my
strike.
And you threw me under the fucking bus.
So let's say, goes ahead and hits shipping.
Oh, God.
But he hits him in
Oh, no, Polly, don't. Let go of him. Let go of him, Polly. No, Andrew, don't.
Right? And someone else comes along. Let's say that
It's like a Mayhem Miller.
kills him. Then ultimately, again,
All right.
I want to see some gay-ass fucking music.
Wait, Polly, what's going on here? What are you doing? You're dancing? What kind of dance do you want to do? If you say it, they'll play it. You stop. We're not dancing to fucking Don't Speak by No Doubt. Jesus, Redman. Polly's like, give me some dancing music. Redman just plays the nuclear warning again. Alright, this is a new low for this episode tonight. For those of you keeping track on your Kill Tony bingo card. Tony, you don't like this? Andrew Vargas, we have these little judgments that makes you really earn that here tonight. There you go, this Kill Tony debut, Andrew Vargas, everybody. Wow.
Incredible.
Yeah.
You know
what, let's do something fun here. We have a regular that doesn't make every episode of the show, but when he does, it's always fun to watch him grow and see what's up with him this week. Ladies and gentlemen, here to project into the microphone is the great LSH, everybody.
See if you kill a tree ball, you buckle, fight. What happens if a tree for kills? What's that? Basin will want to do that. If he didn't kill in the presence of Basin, the Trafer will be pumped. What's the shot? If they Basin might have a fight, they say we can't get out of that. So it says this. If the Trafer kills in the presence of Basin, essentially, how can Basin not How can they not? I don't know how they came out. They have to do something. They saw Ruben kill Shimon. Ruben's the trade card. He's dead. But how did they not act when they go ahead and they see someone going ahead and doing something terrible? So also, on the other hand, Shimon the Freemason, how did they eat this chanting up? It was about what is he doing? This something's wrong. You have to act. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes we see things that are wrong. When I see something wrong, maybe I see someone doing something wrong, or I see something that is broken, or I see someone that needs help. So when you see myself, not my problem. Not my problem. If you see it, it is your problem. If you see it, you have to try to do something about it. That's my problem. In this case over here, maybe you see someone doing something terrible. The guy's a traitor. He's a lot as good as dead. Still, listen, if you see something, do something. Not just say something. If you see something, there's one thing that Rothschild says.
Minute 26
Everything that we
seconds,
see in
Ellis.
this
There you go.
world, how we only see it because of
Hell
the
yeah.
powerful.
The only black guy that stays on the clock longer than he has to. There you go.
Because he wants
Alice
to
H.
do something about
Doing
it.
a little extra time.
I can't really fix everything.
You are dressed for work. I'm pretty sure we're legally going to have to blur out what you're wearing right now. We don't want you to lose your job, but I mean, that is incredible. Are you like in the middle of a shift right now or something like that?
Incredible. Now listen to this. Let's say it was a Ruben kill Shimon. So Ruben kill Shimon. So now what happens? They take Ruben in the trade cell. Ruben in the trade cell. So what's that? So this is what you know what's happening to this. It was Shatta Yochalas. So what's the story again? You have that is no so now what happens ultimately that you're leaving so there's a super punishment. Because you're testifying about a man who's already dead. So you want to testify about a dead man. Therefore, again, the witnesses themselves are not subject to us somehow. Well,
Here we go.
testimony that is not subject to us somehow, by definition, is never believed.
Where do we get
this shirt? Is on Amazon? Yours. Oh, you should have lost him up. No shit. Robert is a traitor. If one sodomizes a traitor, sodomizer is chayiv. Traitor should have up if he's about them. But if a traitor himself sodomizes someone else,
one of the worst dressers out of everybody, out of all the regulars on the show. And tonight you are here in your employee gear, which reminds me of the different jobs you have been delivering in the last media that was on before you.
That's actually
But 3 days.
Shalom Febe is a doctor.
He's a
Now the
star.
presence of Basin, they're about to, I should say, Ruben's about to work
That is true.
He just needs to develop, but he's a star.
No doubt about it. He has star
Same
energy.
thing.
I was in New York City this weekend. I forgot to tell you this, and I looked
Because
out
it's
a
a
window of
testimony
an
that is not
appointment,
subject to
looking back at me.
Why
Nature
not?
lost.
Why not? Because you're testifying about a dead man.
Famous
So because it's not about a dead man, therefore again, there's no
talent years later. After we told him that he had fucking stars. Just like this. I'm pretty
Why
sure
do
you
we
were there.
hold the case of sodomizing,
like 8 years
right?
ago.
And the case
And
of
Ellis definitely has that, which I love. He's wearing the Amazon
there's a
Prime
change in
Star Wars.
You're right.
Joey fabric shirt,
Actually, one sodomizing.
So that's what it looks like. Ellis, have you been doing any auditions or anything like that? What's going on with you?
Well, the hobby came in the show is released in the shotgun. I let it fly that sodomizing a traitor is like sodomizing a corpse. And that's what's that about? When you sodomize a corpse, right? So if you don't know, it's okay, right?
Wow.
That's an actor, right? And I would say, so what is the halacha if you sodomize a corpse? Ultimately, pater. Pater, not good. Right, but my son, he's still like, so I let it fly. And sodomizing
It's funny, I never booked any of those roles.
and therefore, again, halacha the race, again, there's no issue there. Mashma the Mishum Hanohu, what is the Arab?
I think you could be the guy for his stuff's son.
Technically speaking, it's not considered
Yeah, Bubba Jr.
relations with the human
Oh
being.
my
And therefore,
God.
again, there's liability for that case. Rabbi says follows. Even if you betray the words will be there, Rabbi. So witnesses who testify about a trade and we then made it to 80
Oh, Polly,
are now
you don't have
put
to
to death.
point out that he has
Just
a
said before.
larger bottom lip than top lip.
80 trade for sure. They're rocking. Also, so this is testified that it's
Character in the
and then are
movie is
found
what
out
it's
to be
saying.
liars.
Right now during the actual
Again,
podcast, it's like,
testified
we'll
that
be
it's
right
dead.
back.
The witnesses themselves are traitors. Like,
And
witnesses
we're back.
themselves are traitors. Testify,
Everything's
and then
normal
found to be
here
liars.
and good.
Can't be put to
Ellis, what are your
Rashi
brothers
says,
and
no,
sisters who were just your brother
in
talk
Arabic,
shit to you
the
when you're
fish
actually living your dreams? What's he doing?
no, even
software developer and shit.
sorry, even
God,
witnesses
these
who
people are
traitors
everywhere.
cannot
Don't worry,
be
people are everywhere.
But I don't know how you got the
in order to be
contract.
made into a
Well,
witnesses for me to
I mean, they say the same
themselves
thing about
have to
Pauly
be
Shore, but look at him.
just remember again,
Out here
how do you
killing it.
become
The voice of
right, witnesses
Pinocchio.
show up, they testify about something, then what happens? A second set of witnesses say, you could not have seen that
Did you
because we
voice
were
the
outside
character in
that
the movie called
well, in order for witnesses to be able to
Oh my fucking
witnesses to
count
make
cheese?
earlier, also have to be able to get
Wow, there's a bunch of uneducated people yelling right now.
Why? Because the witnesses that testify about themselves are partial. So because in my reading, the witnesses who make the
Can you give us a line for the goofy
children,
movie?
they're on a technicality they can't be.
I've never even
Incredible.
seen it. I don't even know
Rothschild says,
you.
short trade shark fight. What happens if you win as a shark? Everybody's sharks. It's a trade fight. Right? Ultimately, again, everybody's a trade for shark. What's that? It's kind of the short shark will trade for shark puppet.
That's what the fuck we're talking about.
Ultimately, again, the owner is not.
People love
The
it.
shark is a trade off. The owner is not. The owner is a trade off.
Ellis, another very, very good minute. Congratulations. I see improvements in your style, and your delivery, your enunciation, your projecting. You were famously very quiet for quite a few episodes. Now people have a real chance to grow. Congratulations. That's amazing. Back to the bucket we go.
That's when the shark
Anything can happen very clearly.
then the shark is not executed. Therefore, in this case,
Malik,
the owner is
keep
trade
his
off.
neck.
The owner can't be put to death. Because the owner can't be put to death, the shark can't be put to death. Rashi says, no, after the shark
How many of you like it when comedians do good on this show?
The owner is totally fine. But the
How
shark
many
is
of
a
you like it
trade
when
off. You
comedians
also
do
can't
bad
put
on
the shark
this
to
show?
death. Why not? Even the human body
Here he is, everybody. Malik,
Harry Potter is essentially Rashi is going to say like this. Any case where the owner himself will be Potter, right? The show will also be Potter under similar circumstances. Since the owner will be Potter if he is a.
So when I came out there, I was lining up.
Therefore, Allah for the most
And, let's go.
the owner will also be Potter. Since the owner will take will be Potter, so too he will share. Take the show will also be Potter. Okay,
So yeah, we're in line.
she's the most like Halab. So I'm going to
I come up.
this is there. You Aras Nakash bin Shina bin Obe. The Vicha Makish side
But anyways, yeah, so I'm walking up. The lady's going up. The lady's going up. Everybody's getting up, signed up. I come up. The lady's like, oh, so
and he plunges it into shoes. So what's the halacha? So in that case again, that we need to have a protection values, and the Chacham said that should touch it. Now what's the logic? The Gemara says. So Rafa says like the same thing we have to say as follows.
lady hits me with a stick onto the door. She's like, oh, yeah, the regular's coming. So I'm like, all right, cool. Wait, chill out. It's my turn to come in. I see the regular. She just walks through the door. All cool. I come in behind her. I see a goddamn Sasquatch with fluid wheel. She's like, ah.
And therefore, again, Makish Messiah, ultimately, again, moving is being high, is liable to die by the heading. Not much happen, but ultimately, again,
You want to do that sure, bro. You have the one more thing to say, right? Then you have the one more thing to say.
Polly, don't do this to this poor guy. Jesus Christ.
They're going to come to the comment.
No, Polly,
No,
stop
it's
it.
not true.
Finish the thing, or else everybody comes out here with a 2-minute bit. And it's like,
Therefore,
hold
even
on.
though
And we have to listen to their stuff, too. That
that
was horrible, Malik. That was horrible. I love it. You are like a young, untalented Kanye West. Has anyone ever told you that? your Kanye works.
Oraz na jasno na chwilę,
I was listening to your gym, so like, Jesus Christ. Is it cool if I take his hat off so we can see his face? I don't think you should take his hat off because that hair might be connected to that hat. I'm not exactly sure. Can I take his top off just for me at least? Okay, shit. Polly Shore.
we don't
Great
view
Polly
the
Shore.
venom being there on
Wow.
therefore,
Okay.
in this case, even
All
though
right.
he himself is
Absolutely.
putting
All right. Polly, how does that make you feel now that you did that?
I got my motherfucking Jamaica, bro.
The state is liable, but shouldn't be
Right? Yeah, well, like we're fucking smoking spliffs on the beach.
It was
There's like
obviously very bad. Obviously very bad.
I agree, bro. We're good.
Mishnah.
you got his
Chavero.
tips
Bein
done. Am I
be'even,
correct?
bein
Are those
be'egro,
your tips bleached?
Yeah, it was all the way blonde, but it's grown out.
Wait, what?
right?
It was all the way
With
blonde
stone
at one time.
or with his fist.
Okay, absolutely. You have like a little bit of a surfer energy to you. Where are you from?
Okay, Ruvain definitely delivered a death. In other words, definitely
How long were you in Korea
going
for?
to die as a result of this.
Wow. Oh my
Then
God.
what
What
happens?
were you doing? Just breaking women's
The hate drama
vaginas?
national. Well, actually, I hit the base.
Korea for 4 years. What were you doing
Had a
there?
shtick of a topic. Like, he got
Just going to school. What were you studying?
But then ultimately, he succumbed to
Wow. Why would you go all the way to Korea to study business?
So again, Ruvain injured Shimon, and Paisley saw that this was an injury that
I'm certain today this is fucking North Korea this guy went
then
to.
what ends up happening? Like Shimon has a shtick with his Muslim.
Can you give us a little example of some Korea?
What's the halacha? There was always these guys, exactly the
Whoa.
right?
On Tim, what the fuck did he just say?
Like, literally, you see, as a result of again of these injuries. But again, in the middle there, it was this little bit of refuah. So
And how long have you been in Austin, Texas? 9 months. How long have you been doing stand-up comedy?
Really is going to be high for
Whoa, first time. Look at that. So what would have happened if your phone wasn't on? Really? You have jokes memorized, or you have jokes on your phone that you can remember something?
Okay, as you guys are going to have the outcome is how it's supposed to says,
No, I like this. I'm just saying,
what
if you do,
happens?
you should
Shimon
say, yeah,
goes ahead and gets back up.
No, not attractive. I think it's good. Jesus, I'm not trying to fuck you, bro. I'm just saying, I grew up around comedy. I'm trying to learn about your little quirks, dude. Like, I see your face now with your fucking hair. That's good. I want to be a list and shit. You know what I mean? Smoking some shit. You good, bro. 8 weeks? Yeah, these what's We like them. They're fresh.
Let's talk about it. So, how do you make a living here?
Shimon very badly. Then Shimon goes ahead and
Alright, so what exactly do you do for them?
Shimon is there walking
Has anyone
around the
ever told you
marketplace.
that you sound like a white guy?
What's going on? So here we go. Hello. Zeh Shagor himself. The heck of the
You get that often. Yes. Yeah. Why?
By the way,
Because
the
it
verse says this
because
comes to as follows.
only those people buy what they sound like. Disagree with me. They thought you were white this entire time. It's like, why is Tony doing Kanye worse jokes on a white guy?
And then afterwards, he succumbs
What's
to
the
his
last
injury.
thing that you ordered on Amazon?
There will be this part. Essentially, the person, the positive human is
There you go.
taking the floor.
That is white people music. Just to lose track of what we're all laughing about here.
Ruben is going to be
Oh, probably okay. What do you mean? No, just a fucking normal black guy. Actually, telling people how to told you that. I love it. Monkey, what do you do for fun?
Now, again, we're not sure what's going to happen.
Do you play golf?
Incarcerates Ruben
Dude,
until we see what happens.
I think we may have found the whitest black guy of all time right here. I'll be honest with you, Tony. I basically do everything you do. I'm into golf, hot yoga, and hating black people.
Why?
What else? Playing golf? How long have you been playing golf?
Long time ago. Punishments are meant
That's
to
a
be
long
rehabilitative.
time, so you're probably good. What's your handicap?
Either rehabilitative or they provide a coach.
Oh, okay.
They allow you to come back. functional member of society, or ultimately
All
they
Visual
can't
wants
go
me
back
to
to
ask you,
society.
even though it will
Well,
be
that's
less than nowhere.
the punishment
He wants me to
imposed
ask
for
you
your
who's
sin.
your favorite
So
golfer.
for next life,
Oh,
locking
Bill
someone
Mickelson.
up in a cell and keeping them for long demands of
All right,
time
it did
has
lead somewhere.
zero rehabilitative
Famous
effect.
left-handed golfer,
I think this
legend
is
of
kind
the
of
game. Why is Phil Mickelson your favorite gay
That's
golfer?
why there's no concept of incarceration.
He's not
The only
gay.
time we find incarceration is when you don't know what to do with the person.
No,
So, for example, the president just lived here,
no,
moving
you're
into
both
Shimon,
wrong. It's
is
not
the trigger
Jack
result
Skin.
in death
That would be
or
Jack
not? You
Nicholson.
gotta hold them, you gotta hold them until you figure
Not
out
Jack
what to do.
Nicholson.
The rest is I'll be sure we're going to depend on not because of incarceration.
Why is Phil
Y'all have been the
Mickelson your
coaches.
favorite? I think a
So
lot of
I said it
people
was
were
Casey
expecting
Coaches,
Tiger
right?
Woods.
Coaches was the guy who gathered water, chopped it all
Because he's
Shabbos.
half
Chopped it all
Korean.
Shabbos. He pumped the against the
Racist.
Shabbos. Remember again.
God
The Pasuk
damn
says,
it.
"By his little mishmar, they incarcerated him. He looked at that on Pasuk, they didn't know how to do
Right,
it.
right. How about
So there you go,
Nikovich?
guys.
What do you
Philosophical
think
Library,
about
New York.
Nikovich? I think everybody wants to know who
Copyright,
Nikovich
copyright,
is.
1959, by Philosophical Library, Inc., 15 East 40th Street, New York. All rights reserved. Library of Congress Catalog Copy. 615,966 on demand in the United States of America.
What didn't they know? What didn't they know?
I prepared this small dictionary and suggestions for my readers and students. It also handles the present one has a practical purpose, namely, to acquaint the casual reader with the UNIG of basic concepts germane to Judaism and its religious, historic, and cultural aspects, and try to be as concise as possible in my definitions and to make my explanations as generally apt. Dealing with the great philosophers and theologians of our faith, I endeavored to give the reader more knowledge than they do, especially where I felt as those men were of particular significance to our people today. My judgment of the eminence of those treated in rank is, naturally, a personal one, and I may therefore neglect some whom others consider equally in. According, I am finishing this book with full awareness that it is well nigh impossible to answer in such brief space and full reading it. Like all the thousands of questions, issues, and ideas that arise in the study of the so profound and yet so romantic world of Judaism, I welcome this opportunity to thank Rabbis Maurice J. Bloom, Ben Zion Boxer, and Abraham Briscoe for their gracious assistance in reading proofs of this book and giving me the benefit of their advice D.D.R. Concise Dictionary of Judaism. Aaron Moses' older brother. The one before Egyptian Greek converted for newborn Israelite was guilty of yielding to the Messianic goal. Ahab, the king's first high priest, was denied entrance into Prominence. Aaron, Ben Rose, Ben Asher, Tiberius, 10th century. These Greek vowels and assistants are still used in the Bible. Aaron Ben Elijah of Nicomedia, Cairo, 1B00 Constantinople. 1369, outstanding Karaite theology and exegete is that factual. These. Young was modeled on Naaman W. Stone Peter Paul. Aaron Ben Joseph, 1260 to 1320, Karaite philosopher, grammarian, liturgical poet. W. Seder Technology Nippon. Aaron Levi, Barcelona, 13th to 14th centuries. Wrote much used and translated pedagogic work. Zephyr Hachinrich. Abba, Aramaic. Father, reverential address to sages. 1. Abba Erika.
You are a legend.
Abba Erika, Rav, 160 to 247, Memora who achieved the authority of Tana, first and Major Talmudic teacher, and who founded the famed Surah Academy in Babylonia. Abba Palestinian Memora, 279 to 320, praised by Roman officials. Abba Saul, 2nd century Taylor.
Just one kid?
Abbe, 273 to 339, distinguished Babylonian Amor, head of Babylon Academy. Abel, Evelyn, Brent, second son of Adam and Eve, slain by envious brother Cain.
Oh my goodness, look at that.
Abelard, Peter, 1079 to 1142, Catholic philosopher. Apologist for Judaism and dialogist into Philosophical Judaism E.T. Christian. Abraham. Abimelech, the father is Cain, son of Gideon, judge of Israel. Luke is 70 brothers, cool ruler of Shechem. Ali, Rabbi 3rd century BC Amorite. Abram, a co-conspirator with courage against Moses, swallowed by the earth. Abishag, last love of King David. Abram, commander-in-chief for King Saul, his cousin. About ethical treatise of Mishnah, known as Perkavit, chapters of the fathers. Abraham, father of a multitude, first known as Abram. He was the father of the Jewish people, came to Canaan from Ur of the. Abraham, estimate of Chaldees, driven by famine to Egypt for a brief time, put this praying test and offered his son as sacrifice to God. First to profess monotheism, made covenants of circumcision. Father of Isaac and of Ishmael, son of Hagar, who became ancestor of the Arab tribes. Buried in Machpelah, cave near Hebron. Abraham, testament of Jewish apocryphal book telling of Abraham's death and essential of Hebrew, probably written in Hebrew and the 2nd century. By a Jew or a Jewish Christian. Abraham Abel Ben Hai. Levi, Gomer, Polish Talmud, 1635 to 1683, who wrote authoritative commentary on Tul Law and Shuv.
You were Jewish for a second.
Charlotte Rook, Megan
Once you
Abraham,
reminded me that you were Jewish, I'm like, oh yeah, you can write the guy's tips.
Apostle and Grace, 1125 to 1198, known as Rabbi 3, he opposed the rationalism of mind.
Those are the only tips that Pauly Shore deals with.
Mennonites wrote many important responses.
What are you talking about? You interrupting
Israel,
jokes
England,
before we
1858 to
freaking out?
1925, liberal leader and scholar, editor, author of Jewish
What are
Life
you
and Movement.
doing? Oh, is this another one of those things?
Middle Ages, studies Emperorism, iPads, and great book. Land.
Alright, this is very interesting. For those of you that want more,
Rabbi
whatever the
Isaac,
fuck Red
1437
Band's
to
talking
1508.
about, be
The
sure to
Spanish
listen
Sephardic Jew
to
who was indicted by Alfonso V, king of Portugal, but had to flee at great loss of personal fortune. When the new ruler ascended the throne of Lisbon, he went to the house of Castile, and when the Jews were banished from Spain, he went to Naples once again in the service of the king.
you here on No Tony.
Until he was banished by the French rulers. He then fled to Venice, where he remained until his death. He was viewed in Padua. Abravanel is generally considered the last great Aristotelian, sometimes a philosophical eclectic. He was principally concerned with the teachings of the Abravanel, Judah. Bible and the modifications of doctrine expounded by the Jews. He was a believer in the Torah, and considered the history of the Jews a revelation of God. His studies of the Bible are frequently held used as reference by Christian scholars. W. Wells of Salvation, the Salvation of the Anointed, Proclaiming Salvation. Abravanel, Judah, Lisbon, circa 1460 Venice, 1530. Abravanel was one of the outstanding figures of the period of transition between the Middle Ages and the Renaissance age. Lived not only at the conjunct time of the two eras, but also in Torah. Tackled the cultures Jewish, Spanish, and Italian. He and his father, Don Isaac Abravanel, fled in 1483 from their native Porto. Down to Spain and as to Italy in 1492, Judah practiced medicine, but he was mainly interested in philosophy, mathematics, and astronomy. For a time, he lectured at the University Center. Naples and Rome, the intellectuals are greater than F. Both cities requested his friendship. His was a close cousin. Abravanel, Judah. Citation of Pico della Mirandola during his sojourn in Italy. Judah assumed the name of Leon. The translation of Judah, the lion, his most famous work, Dialogi di Amore, Dialogues about Love, was published in Italian and soon after translated into Hebrew, Latin, French, Spanish, and English. A portion of the book was incorporated in a rabbinical commentary on the Song of Songs. The dialogues are landmarks in the history of aesthetics and of great consequence to the history of metaphysics. The book promulgates love as a constant principle inseparable from the energy, the spirit, the mirror of real ITY. The dialogues assess the spiritual character of physical beauty and helps develop the field of aesthetic idealism. To maintain that true happiness is the union of the human intellect with the divine intelligence, and that it is directly connected to aesthetic enjoyment. There is a pantheistic strain in Abravanel's philosophy, but he always emphasized his orthodox Judaism and tried to reconcile his
Sarah Blondridge, making your Kill Tony debut.
pantheistic feelings with
It's
the
always
biblical concept of
amazing
God.
when someone that works at the club
Absolute,
gets
father
to
of
see a
peace,
show
rebellious
for a
third son
year
of
or
David.
two.
David wept
At some
uncontrollably
point
when the
they
handsome young
start
rebel
to
was killed.
disbelieve that they can do it.
At Aletheia,
It is
Abraham ben
incredible. We've
Sanders,
hit that point with Sarah Blondridge, who
1240 to
now
1292, Spanish cabalist, prolific writer, who attempted to shed all material bonds and to convert the
dealing
Pope.
with the
As Paul and
old
Messi are arrested,
reality
sentenced to
that
death.
you
Freedom
realize
post-demised that many followers were prepared for return to Holy
confusingly
Land.
talking about becoming
Academies,
Eskimo
the great
brothers
Talmudic
with
Yeshiva, houses of study, were in Palestine.
didn't quite go
In
the
Babylonia,
way
they developed Talmudic law and legendary secretly. Many presently finding Jewish laws derived from the hundreds of Talmudic academies that have arisen since that time. Today, Gaza,
Zooming
a fraction in Israel at large. American population centers.
Sarah, what the fuck were you just
Camp
talking
Hamsi,
about?
Ginsburg, Asher. Acronym C Postkit.
A migraine. So
Yitzhak
a
Havoda,
migraine.
Gloria Zion, Zionist Socialist Party in
Did
Israel.
anybody know that?
Acosta, Uriel, 1590 to 1647, EOMM Portugal, the Descent.
You forgot like lines or something. You forgot a part.
Dan to the royal family, Religy Usty observant of Catholicism. The young Acosta prepared himself for the priesthood, but tortured by doubts about the Christian religion. He decided to flee to Holland here to embrace Judaism, not because he was convinced that the truth was with faith, but he was resolved to deny his former beliefs. He defied Jewish orthodoxy, the very basis of Judaism, because he was incapable of integrating himself MPO, the Jewish community of Rome.
Is also a pussy. I'm pretty sure we missed the part there. What actually happened? Was there a real
Demanding his precarious situation time and violates his attacks upon the fundamental doctrines of society, which he wrote as a member of the Jewish congregation in Amsterdam, angered the congregation because they felt the Christian authorities who had given the Jews refuge would be vanished. He recanted, revolted anew, was banished anew, and ostracized for 7 years. No longer able to endure solitude, he was willing to withstand the most heavy penance in order to be allowed to re-enter the Jewish community. But the rigors of the CIME destroyed his will to sue. Soon thereafter, he committed suicide, unrepenting and reconciled. To some extent, he was the victim of his temper, but more so of an era in which it was impossible for an independent thinker to live unharmed outside his religious community. Many novelists and dramatists, Jew and non-Jew, have idealized his life and thoughts. So the poetic Transfiguration of his faith is the tragedy of
We
bread.
had found out that the dog has eaten
The brooded man and revolt.
ladies and
Against
gentlemen.
tradition at any cost.
Right. That's what I thought. We all thought something different.
Unity based on tradition. The tragedy of a humiliated man. Unable to live in isolation whose only alternative was death. He entitled his autobiography exemplar humanity by an example of human life, but his life was certainly anything but happy.
I really thought that you witnessed the guy that was fucking
Adam, the first man, and the father of the human race. The name being biblically derived from the Hebrew word for the ultimate substance from which man is obviously doing his constitution as the prime source.
This guy that fucked me is fucking my dog. This guy just fucks everything. That's incredible. Okay, so Sarah, let's talk about it. You've worked here since, like, basically, how long? How long has it been? Day one, which is, for us, a year, for stand-up, a year and a half. Very cool. So what happened here? What made you decide to sign up for this here?
I got fired today. I'm so fucking.
Wait, you got fired from here? Oh, okay. Right. Oh, yeah, I stopped listening at that point. I could only last 40 seconds for all the picturing of dogs fucking and everything. I'm hard as a rock. The blood stopped moving in my head. Anyways, so Sarah, let's talk about it. What do you do for fun? What's normal stuff for you? These people are all meeting you for the very first time. So tell us about Sarah.
Sarah was a workaholic, but she has a lot more free time now. So
Right.
yeah,
Right.
for sure. So
Fired Sarah. Now, why'd you get fired?
it wasn't the wheelchair club, so that's good. But they just were moving on. That's all this was.
The axe throwing company? My God, how do you get fired from that kind of job, Sarah? You must have done something.
It's probably my coffee, but
No, you're fine. I love it. So, yeah, Sarah, what, can I ask something? Yes, go ahead. Yes. Okay, without trying to be funny, but being sincere, you've been here for about 2 years, and you've watched all the comedians, and you always really wanted to be a comedian. Yes or no? So why did you all of a sudden decide to fucking go on stage? If you didn't want to do it, just because you got fired?
it's something I've always wanted to do once.
Oh, so you don't really want to be a comedian?
Just for my mom. My mom wanted me to be a
Oh.
it was a project.
Because this could have been the Eleanor Kerrigan of the Vulcan. It's deep inside that woman. Well, I'm just saying, because that's her she said, but she said she never wanted to do it, so I'm going to put them like that. I think she would actually be really good at comedy, because as you can tell, her stage presence is pretty, like, she doesn't seem scared. She had a really good stage presence, and we all thought you were fucking dogs and shit, so. Yeah, it was very confusing. If people don't know what you're talking about, then it gets confusing very quick. Sarah, tell us more about your personal life. What's your love life like?
Really kind of non-existent.
Non-existent. What kind of guy is a woman like you into? If you could, if the red man has decided he thinks that you're fucking black guys.
I've done that before.
Yes, you are correct. Look at that. Absolutely. Definitely. Very good. Thank you, red man. What about Jews? What about Jews? Have you ever been to the Jewish man before? Whoa, a black Jew! Oh shit! So she has not been with a Jew. Oh my goodness! Just ask her to simply one more time. Ask her one more time. Have you ever been to the what? The Jew? Just the Jew. Have you been with a Jew?
Not just a Jew.
Right. Only a black Jew, which he obviously does not count as a Jew. Clearly, he's not a Jew. Where do you even find a black Jew? How is that possible?
In Denver, Colorado, when I used to live there.
Denver, Colorado, black Jew. Very interesting. Up there in the mountains, like was he next to a pot of gold and a rainbow or something like that? There's the black Jew. I will steal your money and then save it. That's not cool, bro. Yeah, I'm literally right here, bro. What the fuck? I mean, the black guys are laughing, and that's the steal part. I mean, if they're laughing, yeah, but you should definitely be laughing about the save. Oh, we save money. Aziz, how dare you insult my culture of banking? Aziz, I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Stand up, let everyone see. We got a celebrity here. Stand up. Aziz is here. All the way from Netflix. This is a joke festival. I love that Paulie really turns up his racism when he comes here to film. Hey, look, there's one of those colored things. This is Aziz Ansari. Look, over here we have a Bobby Lee. How cool. I love it. Obsessed. Sarah, you like black men. All black men, everybody, right. Not the guy that was on stage before you. Oh, you mind if I like hit it from the front? Unbelievable. Well, Sarah, I'm proud of you. Yeah, very, very ballsy for you to come out here and do this. This is hard as it gets this deep into an episode of the show like this, and just stay there in the pocket performing. Very good. Sarah Blomgren, everybody making her films on ADU. Legend around these parts. Drinking friend to many. Vulcan's Gas Company employee. All right, everybody, you guys know it. How many of you have been fans of the show for a long time, huh? Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the longest standing regular in the history of the show, the Big Red Machine, the Memphis Strangler, William Montgomery, everybody. There he is. It's really him. Come on, one more time for William Montgomery, everybody. This is it. Let's give it up for Hans Kim, everybody. This past week in England, they held the Platinum Jubilee for Queen Elizabeth II, celebrating 70 years on the throne. Wait, 70 years on the throne? My legs are normally numb after 45 minutes. Much like Brendan Fraser's character in the Pauly Shore classic Encino Man, Red Man's mom had to try and pass as a foreign exchange student throughout much of her adolescence due to the fact that she looked like a fucking caveman. This is the ever sassy Joey Gacy when he's describing his house to a crime scene investigator. It's a basement, not a crawl space. So it's a basement, not a crawl space. It has been reported Bill Clinton's top advisor, Mark Middleton, who regularly admitted Jeffrey Epstein to the White House, was found dead with a shotgun blast to the chest and hanging from a tree. Weirdest part about it was his ex-twin was there. Much like Andy Dick's character in the Pauly Shore classic In the Army Now, Red Man's mom decided to join the U.S. Army Reserve after her dumbass got fired from an electronics store. We know your mom loves stealing shit, Red Man. Okay. Chills, everybody. Chills. Like William Montgomery. One after the other. Different jokes than the week before. Not just repeating petty things that you heard on the show, even though he said it's an opener. That belt is wrapping around itself, William. Were you aware of this? It is, yeah. I haven't able to get another one. Does it make it to that second belt loop, or are you doing that for style? Because it seems it does make it to it. I just do it for style. Does it stay there? It feels like it's going to fall out. No, it doesn't. That's why I don't fucking do it. It's one of those fucking Louis C.K. belts you got there. One second it's not there, the next it's swinging around. There's all of that comment. Hi, William. How are you? Good. How are you doing? Good. What's shaking this week? What's happening? Tell us more.
I actually have really good news. Kirkland reached out after the last episode that aired, and I am back as the spokesperson for Kirkland brand.
Wow, there's actually some audience members here representing wearing the same shirt.
What's Kirkland? What's Kirkland? Take that fucking shirt off! Only I'm allowed to fucking wear one in a building. Why'd you fucking wear that? I was horrified from the fucking moment you walked in. I saw your ass fucking wearing that.
Pauly Shore wants to know what Kirkland's signature is. You're their spokesman. Can you explain to them exactly?
It's an exotic brand. Good deal. Seriously, they tell me to say exotic. They tell me to throw the word exotic in there. Yeah, we're a very exotic brand. We're headquartered in Hawaii.
They tell you to say exotic?
Yeah, they say exotic. They say we're headquarters somewhere with the jungle. So I've been saying Hawaii recently.
Tony, last week we found out that I'm the new Kirkland signature brand ambassador. Did that email come from Costco.no?
Some new news to you, Rabbi, and I'm the new fucking person. There's only going to be one of us. It's not you anymore. They explicitly said that email. Did you get that email?
You might want to check the address.
So he's like fucking email.
He's like this Stephen is easy at Buffalo Wild Wings.
Sorry.
I don't get it, Paulie. What does that mean? Hold on. What is that?
It's the Wingstop, right?
Huh?
Exactly. I'm with you, William.
What does that mean?
William, you made fun of Redman's mom twice throughout that set, putting a joke of separation in between the other joke.
I know, I can use the same formula. I got real high earlier, and I was actually watching Forensic Files all day long. I love that show. But yeah, I thought, oh my god, I don't have my 5 jokes I try to do, so I thought I'm going to just add another red band.
You say my mom's easy?
Huh? Everybody knows she's fucking easy, dude. What the fuck are you talking about? She's an old slut.
Wow.
Everybody fucking knows it.
What do you call her? What name do you call her?
Mama.
You call her
I
mom?
call her old ass fucking mama. Like every Tuesday when I'm over there, I go over there every
What
Tuesday.
exactly do you do with Red Band's mom every Tuesday? You go to Columbus, Ohio for this?
Go to Columbus, Ohio. No, I go to Columbus, Ohio though every Tuesday. I get her in the closet. I bend her old ass over in the fucking closet.
Dude, come on.
I tear that shit off!
No, you can't say that shit.
I tear that shit off, Paulie!
No, still got this, bro. Please. Are you okay? I'm not okay.
No, I tear it off!
Not okay. Alright, I can't wait to send this to his mom.
My mom's gonna be here next week. She can't freak out maybe in
Yeah,
this shit.
I'm bringing her to show her.
That's all you're having your parents on the panel next week and having it be the Montgomery.
Oh, yeah, you guys, can we switch spaces?
It's the first time I've ever asked someone on the show if I could book their parents for the next week's
Oh, is that true?
Yeah. I'm literally thinking it would be fun to have like a full be Montgomery's here. William, do I have permission to let your parents sit where Pauly is this week?
If you want to.
There you go. Looks like that's what's in the cards.
I can't wait.
Yeah, Paulie and I went to Steak and Shake together one time after I opened for Paulie in San Antonio, and then I had to help him sell his t-shirts for 5 hours afterwards. Then he gave me a fucking $20 bill after fucking working for his ass for 5 hours on his fucking shirt! He literally gives me a $20 bill. You gotta pay your dues. I know, it's fine, it was fun.
Hey, your fucking dudes, you redneck motherfucker.
Okay, Paulie.
No fuck, why is it?
street to shame, animosity, or hatred, or injury. So Rothschild over a column. If you listen to hatred or animosity, the rabbis is how it sounds safe. So this goes ahead and put times it also at the sounds safe. Literally again, constricting. It sounds safe means holding someone in place. In this case over here, literally holding Shim's head out the water. Or literally holding Shim in the fire. And also this is a tremendous also escalating this as well. That's interesting. How does this time define animosity? What's able? It sounds safe. So it's only it sounds safe. Sometimes you constrict a person. Constrict a person. You don't allow a person to be
it's like you're a cop, you're a protester.
You back people into corners.
Wow. Everybody fucking knows it. What do you call her? What name do you call Mama? You call her old ass fucking mama fucking every Tuesday when I'm over there. What exactly do you do with Red Band's mom every Tuesday? You go to Columbus, Ohio for that?
Go to Columbus, Ohio. No, I go to Columbus, Ohio though every Tuesday. I get her in the closet. I bend her old ass over in the fucking closet. Dude, come on.
Let's hear that shit off!
No, you can't say that shit.
Let's hear that shit off, Paulie!
No, it's too aggressive, bro. Please. Are you okay? I'm not okay.
You know my Canada!
Not okay. Okay, we'll just send this to the kids' mom. My mom's gonna be here next week. You can't bring up any of this shit.
I'm pretty sure. All having your parents on the panel next week. It's gonna be the Montgomery.
Oh, yeah, you guys. Can we switch spaces?
This is the first time I've ever asked someone on the show if I can book their parents for the next week's show. Yeah. I'm literally thinking that it'd be fun to have like the normal Montgomerys here. William, do I have permission to let your parents sit where Polly is this week?
If you want to, I think that'd be fun.
So there you go. Looks like that's what's in the cards.
I can't wait. Yeah, Molly and I went to Steak and Shake together one time after I opened for Polly and Antonio, and I helped sell t-shirts for 5 hours afterwards.
They gave you a fucking $20 bill after fucking working for his ass for 5 hours on his fucking shirt. You literally gave me a $20 bill.
You gotta pay your dues.
I know, it was fine. It was fun.
You gotta pay your fucking dues, you redneck motherfucker.
Okay, Polly.
Why do you think you're so funny? Because funny's being poured on your fucking dumbass face. No,
Okay,
you're homeless, asshole.
That's right, there you go.
You gotta want it. I regret bringing it up. That was a big fucking mistake.
Wow. William. Polly.
Hold on, Polly. Let's do that in sport. Stop.
Polly, you wanna sing William a song? Why don't you tell the band this song and you can send us home with a jam? Polly Shore famously plays the lead singer of Polly Shore and the Crusties. Polly,
You can tell there's a lot of fans here that's thinking. That's my favorite. I'm not gonna fucking sing people off if they don't fucking deserve it.
no, come on. You're a fucking kid.
They don't know who your band is. Don't fucking sing to them. They don't fucking know. No shit, Polly, I was kidding.
Polly, what's a song that you know? What's a song that you know how to sing?
You know tons of songs, but they don't deserve it.
I mean,
Look at this chick. She looks like she ate a lemon wedge right here. Get the fuck out of here. I'll sing something, but you guys don't know the fucking.
they know everything.
They know everything?
Yeah, they know everything. D-Madness has seen all
Why
your
don't we?
Why don't we do Tony Orlando tie a yellow ribbon around the old oak tree? See, they don't want to see that shit. Tie a yellow ribbon round the old oak tree.
Wait, hold on, D-Madness, can you really not see? I thought this was a fucking joke the whole time.
Blind.
Oh.
Polly, what's like an actual song?
I don't know. There's a whole bunch of songs. Go to my YouTube page, bro.
But you want us to go to your YouTube page so that we can find out what song you know how to sing, and then we can be like, hey man, if they're gonna
So I
know,
gotta think about it. There's a lot of videos up there. I gotta think about which one. There's a lot of genres.
the guys behind you, Polly, they're actual musicians. They don't just pretend to be one sometimes.
Okay, well, I took a gummy earlier, and I don't fucking remember all the songs. So give me a break. Let me think about it. I gotta really think about it for a second. I don't know. What do you guys want to hear? Some Stones? I don't know. Some fucking, Give Me Shelter? Want to play some Give Me Shelter? See, they don't know that shit. I'm at another level. I didn't fucking think so. They're not. Well, then play it. Stop fucking around.
What do you want them to play? You tell them.
Play Give Me Shelter by the Rolling Stones.
1, 2, 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8.
No, that's some funk shit, dude. That's not Give Me Shelter, but Give Me Shelter sound like Keith Richards right there. That's got a cool voice. I told you, you want to see my lovely ass, go to my YouTube page. See a real band, watch me.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
I'm just trying to fucking say it like it is, bro.
Polly Shore going full heel on the Austin local musicians here. I'll show you a real band.
I'm just fucking with you guys. You guys are cool.
No, don't leave, Polly. Don't leave. Stay up.
Polly, I believe I can fly. That could be a fun one.
Do you really know it?
All right. You can do I believe I can fly.
Matt's got it. Use that one. William, sit down.
The Stones. It's leaking. Break it down today. Your song is leaving. Take it down today. Everybody sing it. Sister. It's just a shadow away. Wait, love. It's just a kiss away. It's just a kiss away. That's all they get.
Yeah, that was amazing. Polly Shore, Brand of Brands. Go check out Guest House streaming everywhere. Watch Pinocchio. Google Polly Shore and the Crusties. Check out Random Brands. Again, Guest House streaming everywhere. The son of Mitzi Shore.
Give it up for Tony motherfucking Hinchcliffe and Brian motherfucking Red Band and the Krusty. We love you, Austin, Texas. Rock and motherfucking roll.
Now one more time for the Kill Tony Band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, Matt Mueling on guitar, Paul Deemer on the trombone, D-Madness on the bass, and that is the Kill Tony debut, James Atkins on the drums. The drawing from Ryan J. Ebelt is in. You can check out every print available at RyanJebelt.com. And a bunch of stand-up tour dates I just put on sale at TonyHinchcliffe.com.
Also see my one-man show in the main room of the Comedy Store June 22nd.
June 22nd, Polly Shore, in the place where he was raised, the Comedy Store. Shout out to the late great Mitzi Shore, his mother, and the person who changed our lives. Granddad,
Love you guys.
good night, everybody. Thank you.
Chances of survival.
You guys ready to take this shit to a whole new fucking level tonight, or what? Feel special in here. Make some noise for Brian Redman, everybody. Hey, everyone. He's wearing a tie tonight, so you know some shit is about to go down. Welcome to Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, the two best strip clubs in the world, happen to be here in Austin, Texas. How cool is that? Guys, how about the fucking band, huh? That is the Kill Tony band, brought to you by Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey. Order it at your local bar. Tell the bartender you want them to buy it. It is delicious peanut butter whiskey. You can drink it straight up, mix it with things, make peanut butter and jellies, they're called. Fun things. Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey, the official sponsor of the Kill Tony band. And the newest sponsor of Kill Tony, Deep Eddy Vodka. All flavors, a local delicacy here in Austin. Tell your bartender to order some Deep Eddy Vodka. And the W Hotel, where now, if you say the magic word Kill Tony on a Sunday or Monday night, you get 25% off your stay at the amazing W Hotel here in Austin, Texas. Here's a little bit more about the amazing sponsors that make tonight's episode available for you here right now. Hey y'all, indeed it is Tony Hitchler here to tell you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy, plugging a bunch of my funniest friends with me. Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th, Houston, Texas, July 28th, 29th, and the 30th, Dallas, Texas, the 12th and 13th of August, and August 26th and 27th, San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return September 29th and 30th, and October 1st. That's tickets available at TonyHitchcliffe.com, and we'll see you out. You guys ready to start tonight's episode, or what? Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, every single week I turn the funniest comedians in the world on this show. This week we are doing something even more special than that. Ladies and gentlemen, I've always wanted to have two human, wholesome people that we know and that we love on the show as guests and see how they react throughout an entire episode. You have come to a magical episode as I introduce to you the Montgomerys. Francis and Larry Montgomery are here live in the flesh. Real human beings. Wow. I'm starstruck. My man. All the way from Memphis, Tennessee. Make some goddamn noise for Francis and Larry Montgomery. These are indeed the parents man who has done the most 1-minute sets in the history of the show. This is what he came from. Welcome to the show, you guys are most followed. They've both been on the show. I called them up during some of William's sets back at the Comedy Store in Los Angeles, so we're all friends. You guys are super fun. Francis, say hello to these people. Tell them what's up.
I'm glad to meet you.
Oh, shit. Yeah, this party's about to fucking go down. These comedians are in for some wholesome feedback today. Hold on, you can say it into the microphone.
I'm really glad to see President.
Brendan.
Oh my God, I thought it was like a tissue or something.
She had one of these books like that.
I thought it was a snot rag.
Oh my God, famously.
Well, you got to open your present that I gave you, the hearts. I don't know if you saw that.
You gave her a present?
Yeah.
Oh, no. You want her to open it now?
I think she should open it now. Wait for William, I guess.
Or maybe we should wait for William. What do you think, Rabbi?
I think we should wait for William.
I don't know what's inside.
Yeah, I think we should wait.
I didn't realize you were producing bits for tonight's episode.
Look at the hearts. It's involved.
The last thing we need is some sneaky shit flying out and giving our fucking guests. Anyway, we're gonna have fucking fun tonight. Larry Francis Montgomery here to help promote William Montgomery's cameo. And also the William Montgomery Show on YouTube. Alright, you guys know how it works. We're about to start this shit. A bunch of comedians signed up for the opportunity to get 60 seconds on the stage. I see. Look at that. It's real. Real names inside of a bucket. If I pull their name out, that means they get 60 seconds uninterrupted. Then I interview them and we talk to my esteemed panel, and we find out more about them. After 60 seconds, you get the sound of a kitten. Then they have to wrap it up, or else they bring out the Andrew West Hollywood Mayor. You guys ready to start tonight's show? This is it. You're in it. You're in Austin on a Monday. To start tonight's show, ladies and gentlemen, this man absolutely destroying a few minutes all the time and traveling all around the world now doing stand-up comedy. Make some noise for Brandon Minute. It's Hans Kim, everybody.
Hey, my cousins are coming to town next month. I'm wondering if they can be a guest on Kill Tony too, or... I have a Vimeo I'd like to plug. It's good to be here. My name's Hans Kim. I'm really good at talking to women. It's one of my strengths. What's up, bitch? It usually goes better than that. I think she's on her period. But I am a millennial, you know, I'm a young little boy. I like how we call Gen Z Zoomers because that's as far into the future that we thought about. It's on a Gen Z. Like, we're doing what to the rainforest? Holy shit. Okay, let's start counting at X and see how far we get. I was talking to this guy, and he has PTSD. Okay. Alright.
I mean, Hans, you could have finished that. You don't want to finish it?
I kind of want to save it for next week.
Oh, okay. Save it for next week. Why do you want to save it so badly?
I'm running out of material. Just like to make it last as long as possible.
Don't we all? So you write a lot, right? I mean, like, what's your regimen for writing?
I lay in my bed and I use a little Bluetooth keyboard on my belly. And
You made this creepy, huh?
It's kind of weird because it kind of stimulates my...
Okie dokie. Do you really have cousins coming into town?
No, that was just
really fun. Because I was going to book the next guest on that episode. Stop talking shit. I love it. Are you really a millennial? What is that? I don't know any of this shit. I never took time to learn what's a Gen Z, what's a millennial, and what's whatever.
Yeah, I'm a millennial. Gen Z is slightly younger, then older is Gen X, and then older than that is boomers.
I think we got a little bit of everything on this stage here tonight. I think we all know who's who, you know what I'm saying? What are you, Gen X, XL?
Son of a bitch.
Got him! Hans, you have an unopened leather front pocket on that shirt. I've never really seen anything like it. What exactly is going on there?
I bought it on Amazon. I didn't realize that it doesn't even have anything in it.
Oh, wow. Big pocket.
It's actually not a big pocket. There's a string. It is pretty string. I mean, what's a pocket?
Red band. He's gonna have this poor boy grip a hole in his goddamn shirt.
It's true.
Have you been buying a lot of things off Amazon lately, huh?
Yes, thanks to you and Joe Rogan.
He says it like I put a knife to his throat before the show. Say how it. I love it. Okay. What else have you been buying off Amazon?
I bought,
Do you have it on your phone? Can we look at your password?
Way to go. Don't scroll too far.
You see any shirts of children? Yes, it has begun, my friend. That is Larry Montgomery. Yeah, we're doing this shit tonight. We're going to the deep waters. Okay, so a lot of like audio equipment I see. Ooh, you bought a pair of shoes, new brown shoes. Oh, they are. Oh my goodness. They match the pocket. Did you think of that when you bought the shirt?
No, I didn't even see the pocket there.
Oh my goodness. And you also got some new underwear. Are you wearing those now? Like plaid blue stripe? Yeah! Look at that. This is so interesting. You basically get to see everything that's really going on in your life right now. I'm so glad I asked you about this. Is that a new soundbar?
Yeah, $450.
Whoa! Falling out of control. Falling. What are these white stick-looking things? What are those little white delivered to the town?
I think those are like planters, like you put water in them.
I also noticed that you do indeed have a pot flowering for watering plants.
Yeah, I got a little plant. HEB plant, $5.
And you got a whole actual water just for that?
Yeah.
Jeez, they really are spending a lot of money.
Did the girlfriend have
I don't even think I have one of those things.
Yes, you find a girlfriend.
Oh, you got a girl over your shoulder? I wouldn't want to plants while you make all the money.
Feels like I'm doing something I need to.
It makes me feel like I did something, huh?
Like, it gives me a purpose, even dogs need purpose.
So this, your Vandy men's casual dress shirt, I found it. Let's see, what's the price? Do you remember how much it was?
Yeah, $35.
Wow! Oh my god, it is $34.97, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, you are so interestingly thrifty. How about this short sleeve that was delivered on June 10th? This new gray,
That's for next week.
ooh, next week. And we get to hear the end of the PTSD. Thank you very much. Oh, is that yours? Oh, you're disgusting. 6 pregnant symptoms. What's wrong with that? Desk lamp, and it says you've reached the end of your orders. Did you just get Amazon on June 10th?
No, I cycled through accounts so I get 1 month of free Prime.
Oh my god, I'm telling you. Don't let any stereotypes confuse you. This is next level Jewish right here. Oh my god. That is powerful. You should go amongst like hidden as an Asian. You are so interestingly thrifty. So how many Amazon accounts have you cycled through to save, what is it, like $12, $14 a month?
Right, I have about 9 or 10.
Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm gonna report you to him.
Yeah, it's gonna catch up to you.
Oh my god, did you get a new belt?
No, that was a long time ago.
Amplifier. What are you getting that for?
I'm doing a podcast, but Brian Redman won't do it with me.
Oh, wow. Why do you play an artist?
I never said no. Well, you didn't say yes.
Well, you never asked.
Well, yeah, I mean, Brian, I love you. I would love it.
Jeez, now you're kissing my ass. That's just how it happened. Alright, Hans, another new minute. You did it again. You got the show started for us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, John.
Hans Camp, everybody. Alright, to the bucket we go. This is sort of shit. Can go off the rails. Sometimes it's a crazy person. Sometimes it's literally the future. A local fucking artist who's been working for years, who's ready to pop. Sometimes it's a weary traveler that's come from afar here to Austin, the new comedy capital of the world. Your first comedian out of the bucket tonight, doing an uninterrupted 60 seconds, goes by the name of Matt Wilding, everybody. Here we go. Matt Wilding. Alright, here he is, everybody. Matt Wilding.
Was not expecting that. It's the first time I've ever done stand-up. What better place than a podcast that many people listen to? Yeah. On my 21st birthday a couple years ago, I was in a riot. That was pretty crazy. Not really expecting it. Just like tonight, a lot of parallels. It was a football game. I was really trying to get seats, but everyone wanted to go, and a lot of people weren't getting seats. We found a way up the concourse, and there was a crowd of us being held back by security guards. At that point, we didn't really know what to do. Kind of like me standing on the stage now, don't really know what to do. So we were just sitting there waiting for something to happen. And from above, a girl threw a bottle of Coke on one of the security guards. He took off after her, and the whole crowd ran up the stairs and got seats. So that was how that night went. Thank you.
Fuck yeah, Matt Wilding, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. Coming out, looking like, I had a feeling you were about to shred us here. I'm like, oh man, this guy looks, it feels like the next fucking Jim Carrey or something like that.
He looks like your son.
He started talking and it was just absolutely incredible.
Stop something down like
That
this.
full of excuses you came up here with.
Amazing accomplishment.
I've never been on a stage before. I've never done stand-up before. It's my first time on the show like ever in my life. I was breastfed until I was 14. Hans just bought me this shirt off Instagram, Amazon, Instagram.
I know it's like your son or your business advisor. One of the two.
Senior meeting with folks, yeah.
our sponsor.
Senior VP of what?
Just for this fortunate to thank our annual Common Toy sponsor. I know Common Toy sponsor for Touching Gray Hairs. It tells so much about that. It's dedicated to super trust.
So tell us about your life, Matt. I absolutely have to know everything about you. You're such a sweet little boy.
How about you? Tell about Harry and Steve. Love you, love you. Harry, on the speed portion, then Yossi, Tori,
he was going to say so much older than
invasion
that.
of his 12th yahrzeit.
I was expecting like a real twist. He
And
went right
you
into
see
it so
the
confidently. Well, Tony, actually, I look young, but I'm 23. That's still so young.
all the bullshit is around you.
About to start out my life. Well, what better time to start trying to stand up
all
person? I can feel it coming from your spinal cord. Both your parents are still together, am I correct? Absolutely. I mean, it's incredible. That's what parents still together looks like. Well, I'm just happy to be here.
Today is Dr. Einstein 77.
Divorce? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
76 12 appliance down from
I love family so much.
However, she was just loves his neighbors. Loves his neighbors.
That's what I learned. Because I hang out with my family.
I actually moved out
And
home yesterday.
he marries his niece. He marries his sister's daughter.
I am a people person. I study the art. I mean, that is just the shirt alone. I would have guessed all this. But that is incredible. Wow. So you grabbed your father's shirt on the way out of the door. I'm gonna go into my senior correspondent here, Larry Montgomery, and see what he thinks about this. Do you enjoy
Rothschild staff were involved were continuing with an amazing singing of dreams. Behind me is a mural that a rabbi acquired a very unusual peasant drew himself and gave me as a gift. Depicts all the dreams of today and tomorrow's not.
Francis, what did you
One tells us whatever you think during the day, that's what you dream at night. One tells us two stories. We're going to keep the Jews and said, you're so smart. When you dream tonight, the Jews inserted something in their mind during the day so that they think about it and they dreamt about it. For instance, they said,
what a lot of
you're going to be captured by the
comedians are looking for?
Rothschild, so you're going to use a golden staff to graze the sheep.
Nothing
So what happened?
hilarious.
Or you're going to use a golden
Man, that guy's Swedish. You know what I mean?
grinder to grind this
So let's talk about it, Matt. You're CP for what? Did we find out?
Certainly can't
Wait, what? Oh my God! Look at it. The women are dying of laughter right now.
relationships get along with people.
I'll tell you, Tony, so many fingers have found one.
Rothschild staff were involved with an amazing singing of dreams. Behind me is a mural that a rabbi acquired a very unusual peasant.
I can't believe you said it, but you said it, so I'm going to acknowledge it. What do you mean you're the senior vice president? If I don't get food, you're the senior president? How much pussy is that guy getting? Barely a little bit? You can hook up with a lot of girls? Is that what you're implying?
No, I'm in a committed relationship.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
How long have you been in that for?
5 years.
5 years, and you're 23. So that means the senior vice president of pussy, by my calculations, I'm pretty sure, has been with one woman his entire life. I'm getting the feeling you didn't get out a lot before the age of 18. I think you found out that the SVP, if you will.
I could do that.
The credentials don't match up, but I got the job, so.
My goodness. I love it. 5 years for this girl. You seem like the kind of guy that's still be using a condom with her. Am I correct?
Every fucking time.
Wow! I mean, I'm telling you, that's powerful. 5 years?
That's not gonna be that thing.
Every time this guy's just fucking has his own disposal bin. It's one of those like Sharpies things that the nurses have. There's like a red box on his wall to put fucking used condoms in.
It's good to be able to
Wow, look at you. What kind of condom do you use? You go through so many of them. I'm sure you have an exact brand. It's like a cigarette, if you will. Everybody has their preferred one. What is yours?
And you say extra small.
Don't play Elmo right now. That doesn't make any sense. It's a talking thing. Oh my god. Shit. Okay. So what made you want to do stand-up here? You live here in Austin?
I've lived here for the past couple years. I'm moving away soon. One of my buddies does stand-up, and he was like, hey, let's go to this thing. And I was like, alright, sounds cool.
Yeah. And so what? You signed up just so that because it was sold out?
I signed up because it was free.
Well, no, it's not free at all. It's free if you sign up. Your friend didn't tell you that there was a chance that you might get pulled out of a bucket.
I knew I might get pulled out. Honestly, I didn't know what I was going to say until like 5 minutes ago.
I don't think you knew then either. Maybe 5 minutes from now. He's pretty much said what's going on. Not expecting this. Classic line. One of the most hated lines in the history of the show. It's my first time.
Oh no, Miss Aquarius.
So the way it's understood is you're lending money to a honey at a time that a honey is having.
I missed her. I can't believe I had that on.
It doesn't make sense. It's interesting because what does it mean on honey to struggle? By definition, you're
Roughly $9,000, yes, it's the last dime of Celtics Roughly. It's an amazing accomplishment. Finished the first percent of shots. You should take this opportunity to make a commitment. Taking 11% of the shot is from beginning to end. It's an amazing receptor. It's a very, very different style. You're going to love it. If you're not part of the shear, you're looking for a shear, you can check us out online. For over 2,000 people watch the shear every single day on YouTube. Search for Ellie's Defense. You're Rabbi. We have an app, 8min.com. And we are on tour anytime. The Lord tells us that when you come and win the
Why should I give it away? That's what it's giving away. You have to have emotional troubles, and you have to have financial troubles. So I'm the kind of person who is financially financially healing, and I help another person out.
I think I'd be doing it on the podcast.
Because I'll say
I just heard that young Dexter.
you're about emotionally, you're financially, you're healing, you're giving.
Roughly $9,000. Yes, it's the last dime of Celtics Roughly. It's an amazing accomplishment. Finished the first percent of shots. You should take this opportunity to make a commitment. Making 11% of the shot is from beginning to end. It's an amazing receptor. It's a very, very different style. You're going to love it. If you're not part of the shear, you're looking for a shear, you can check us out online. There are over 50,000 people that watch the shear every single day on YouTube. Search for Ellie's Defense. Ladies and gentlemen, we have an app, 8min.com. And we are on tour anywhere. The Lord tells us that when you come and win Diablo, first remove the spoon.
So I went out the front door, and big mistake, my friend. I didn't actually get the box.
Tell me I didn't really sneak out ever. I went out the front door, rang my own doorbell because I felt bad. I didn't hear it come down, even though the door was unlocked. I wanted them to know the bad decisions that I had made.
I tried to push my car out of the driveway, but it was on a hill and I couldn't do it, so I said fuck it and just started the car in the driveway and drove off. Jesus Christ.
Roughly $9,000. Yes, it's the last dime of Celtics Roughly. It's an amazing accomplishment. Finished the first percent of the shots. You should take this opportunity to make a commitment. Making 11% of the shot is from beginning to end. It's an amazing receptor. It's a very, very different style. You're going to love it. If you're not part of the shear, you're looking for a shear, you can check us out online. Over 50,000 people that watch the shear every single day on YouTube. Search for Ellie's Defense. You're Rabbi. We have an app, 8min.com. And we are
West Campus, like on campus?
Like West
doesn't mean
Oh, that's right. You just got the house. So you're living by yourself?
I have 2 roommates.
Okay, what's that like?
She
Do you
gave
do
me
anything that annoys you?
We don't have enough time for that.
His work for one is Hina. So no, so as the end of one of them. The aim comes so the Josh
Giving you 50,000 cards there. Take a look at cars.com.
I guess we don't have time for that. Matt, you did it. I mean, you came up and you were yourself, which is literally one of the most important things. You're not funny at all.
So it means him and
But
both
you
of
were
them.
you. You got what you deserve for signing up for a show.
And again, he was going out the prohibition.
Going through
Sorry,
it.
the Akiva going out.
Standing in the corner
The prohibition
with the other comedians. That's your first ever Kill Tony joke book. Brought to you by the Great Boneside. There goes Matt Wilding, everybody. Matt Wilding, underscore Matt RW. Billy seems told like a story. You know, there was a beginning, middle, and end at least. Thank God there was an end. How about a hand for the amazing staff here at the Vulcan Gas Company? Everybody's running around, working. Amazing bar staff. Evan, a Texas Jack, everybody's here. Makes noise for your next comedian. His name is Charlie Speeds, everyone. Charlie Speeds. Here he comes. He's on a direct path right to the stage.
It's us,
The Kill Tony debut, I do believe.
It was like that
Charlie
brings to a conclusion
Speeds,
I was
everybody.
on Sunifa Shkoya. Says the Mishnah. Eura Rebbe. Next one says, so you go from Sunifa.
I got a friend who does this gesture.
So they able on the Harag. These are the people who are put to death or the Harag is Saif. But again, classically it's called Harag. Reputation of the sword. These are the people who are killed with the sword. Well, number one, Harazeh. Someone who murders someone else. Okay, number two, Gang Shigari Dachas. Every Yari Dachas is a city which worship
But if you do it,
so
that's fine. You do it. I have a little tip. Wipe your grip.
Killed by Saif. Don't say actually the X-ray in your heaven of the person or a murderer who killed
You'll
someone
express your displeasure, but you
One last daf, Sabbath Dalit. Yes, it's the last daf of the
Charlie Speeds, everybody.
Now,
Welcome.
Kavash also Sofamai means
Charlie,
he holds his
how long you
friend's
been on
head
stand-up?
under the water. This is
These are amazing accomplishments. All those points on the shots. You should take this opportunity to commit. Making a little bit of the Shabbos from beginning to end.
Off and on for 10 years. What else you been doing? You said like kind of getting to real professional. Really? This is how I before unbelievable. Start your comeback today.
What the absolute fuck?
Francis, you got the last boy was sweet. I'm interested to hear what you say about this guy. This is the guy that molested the boy that was on right before. Yeah, it's what's his name? The guy from whose line is it? Elvis Costello. Dustin Hoffman, absolutely. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Do you do a Dustin Hoffman impression, perhaps?
So there's that
No,
there's that
you should. You should do that forever. You should just say you're Dustin Hoffman. You should sign up as Dustin Hoffman. Come on, like pretend like you're talented. Charlie, this is incredible. So what have you been doing? How are you just door dashing? What's the thing? What am I missing here? How are you door dashing? You look like you would be your own accountant.
No, I mean, inside, I
What'd you get laid
from
off
a company in sportswear. No, I mean, I did.
What's your ethnicity?
and ultimately again,
White-ish? Is that how white? Jewish?
could have gotten up funny things, but I don't. Potter, those things even a Potter. So this is quite fascinating.
Well, there is a couple hands that we know that are looking for someone to move back into their house. I don't know if you know this, but Matt Wilding just left in a race carpet.
She's so again,
So Charlie, let's talk about what have you been doing for like fun? It seems like,
Oh, so she's going to that's not Hunter. Oh, look, it's Hunter.
She's fun. She's hilarious. She's fun. She's easy to talk to.
I love it. Very cool. Are you a single dad?
Of course, but he's not the direct amateur. It's
Oh,
the
okay,
dog
you're
that
still
is
together.
damaging. It's
Oh, all right. Very cool. What did she do?
You should cross it up. What happens if you make a mistake? Like little
What do you guys do for fun? How do you keep it? How do you keep things positive? As a guy like you.
into shimmy. There was an interesting enough. It's the venom that kills shimmy. That's over here.
Oh my goodness! And you've heard of one of our great sponsors, Food Chew.
That's direct call.
Use the promo code KILLTONY at Food Chew.
Say that's the thing that's going to be. I was say a lot to talk about. Let's see, I'm sure.
Now that we're here in Onsite,
It's Aquarius.
and when guys like this would say to us, they come up and inject the testosterone. So it's going to be a big feature of the show. We have friends here in Onsite.
Okay, just for a moment. Okay, could you repeat that?
He might be old. There's a guy in there who told it too. He looked like he might be around my age, but a little bit older. And they didn't know nothing to leave him alone.
They're being mean to him?
They just saying that, what is Jake, what are you doing on here? And Jake, you know, they think he's Jake from State Farm, and then they wanted him to take his cap off. He wasn't going to keep doing that. I'm like, oh, poor Jake.
Poor Jake is right. Are you ready for me?
Yeah, do you see it, Rabbi?
Excellent. Just for a moment. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll look.
However, hidden and he dies, Ruben's not going to be hiding for that. Because what he did not really have the capacity and the ability to cause death. So that's I told you Lashon of Yad by Evan and by AIDS. So the Gemara says, why doesn't he use the same Lashon of Yad by Barzal? Very interesting. Barzal is because ultimately, again, Barzal is different. Barzal is different. That when it comes to wood, so ultimately, again, when it comes to iron, iron has the unique ability to go ahead and kill. As even in a very small shear. So he goes, so Rabbi says, so it was known before HaKadosh Baruch Hu, that iron has the ability to kill in even the smallest amount. Therefore,
I hope they ain't kick around or nothing. Somebody has to do that.
So Rashi points out over here, Shabazon is the third line on from the bottom. That because iron can stab. So because iron can stab, therefore even the smallest amount of iron has the ability to cause death. Therefore the Torah doesn't use the Lashon of Yad. Yad means kill someone has to have a sheer.
They might be, yeah, another older guy over here.
This without a sheer, ultimately again it's going to be liability. And really, the embarrassing bit was that this is all assuming that what? This is all assuming that halacha. So one went ahead and pierced a poison that could be fatal. Okay, the cover of the second night. Listen else to this. So now remember, the Mishnah said if Reuben goes and holds a shimon under the water, there's liability for that. The Gemara says like this: both the Reish and the Sefer, the beginning and the end of the Brisa, both teach us tremendous lessons. One of the lessons, very good. So the Reish in the first case, the Mishnah teaches us the Finnish. Afagav, the lad in Gafo, Kevan Deya Halalas Bisham, Mace, Chayiv. So we'll say in case number one of the Mishnah, this case number one, case number one is where Reuben holds Shimon's head under the water. And again, Shimon dies, Reuben is high. What's the Chiddush there? The Chiddush there is, how did Shimon get into the water? I don't know, but Reuben didn't put him there, or Reuben didn't necessarily put him there. Right? So in other words, the Chiddush in the Reisha is, even though Shimon's already in the water, Reuben didn't put him there. But if Reuben comes up, right? Ruvain didn't push him in the water. So when it was in the water, Ruvain comes along and holds Shimon's head under the water. There's liability for that, even though Ruvain did not place him there. Sefer of the Shmuel, what's the condition of Sefer? Afagav the Dachvo, Kevin the Afagav, Mishnah Ruvain's Pater. The condition of the Sefer is, remember what's happening in the Sefer? Ruvain pushed Shimon into the water. But now again, let's say Shimon dies, Shimon had the ability to get himself out of the water and didn't do so. Even though he was only in the water because Ruvain pushed him there, Ruvain will not be liable. Incredible. Kavash Minalai. They say, how do we know that there's liability for holding someone's head under the water or for holding someone in the fire? In other words, that here, I didn't create these circumstances, right? Shimon may already be in the water, or really, Shimon may already be in the fire. How do I know that if Ruvain holds his head under the water, holds his in the fire, that Ruvain is liable? It's very interesting. In the Shmuel, the Pasuk says, Obe'eva. Obe'eva. Or if Ruvain treats Shimon with animosity or hatred. It's very true. So Lashon Obe'eva. Obe'eva Kiko. If he hits him with hatred or animosity. Without those, this is Samson.
All right, Mr. Chris, what am I looking for this Jake person?
He gone now. That's another other guy was in there. He's there too.
Alrighty.
He gone. They gone. They probably got tired of them. I'm just in there. It's more packed than it is with public one. What you got box in there, Rabbi? Let me find out you got box in there.
Just myself, Miss Aquarius.
They got people, but they must like you, Rabbi. They be following you.
I think you're right.
Okay, okay. They like you. Because every time you get a crowd.
I'm a spectacle.
You get a crowd.
Well, I tried to go into BC1 like I normally do, but it was... Oh, look at you with the strike. It was full.
Right, thank you. Yeah, you should go in and get her when they get to 24, but wait now. If you going down, somehow they leave. You gotta know when to go.
Right. And then I went and looked at the time, and I'm like, oh no, I missed Miss Aquarius, and I didn't realize that I had my computer on mute, and I couldn't hear, and so I'm glad I didn't miss you. Get it.
That's all right. That's what I gotta play with him real quick for a little bit.
I have a second account in here that has like a very low speaker that I keep on, so sometimes I can hear if you yell. I can sometimes hear it on my other account.
Okay.
But I'm
just try.
No, you don't have
I
to.
didn't know you didn't. Oh, look
Nice
at me.
strike. You don't have to do that. I'm just making you aware. Sometimes if you're like, how did you know you were deaf? And
Right. Yeah, I'm not gonna be.
No, you don't have to, and I don't want you to.
Yeah, just wait. When you sleep, I'm going to bed.
Give me this. Oh. Mr. Aquarius, Mr. Aquarius, you're putting up a big score.
No.
Even though, again, accidental killing is not the same thing as intentional.
You might get a fight.
If you keep a person in place, including
come on, Rabbi.
So again, Rabbi wants to suggest.
What is up with these splits? 3 in a row.
So top of line sign is seeking.
Okay.
I remember when it comes to the seeking, when it comes to damages.
Get it.
These splits, man.
Accidental damage is the same thing as intentional. Ones is the same thing as ransom. Why? Why is that? What's kind of like the operating that phrase? What's the operating concept by the seeking?
No.
Yes,
Alright, I need these 4.
Leah back in there. She is in there. I thought to that Leah, I thought she had two. But you can't have no alternate account. I win, you win.
You win, I win, I suppose.
Yeah, I know you had two alternate accounts, but I thought that was the same person. That Leah girl and the Louise, I thought they were two people. They might have been two different people though. Because you can't have alternate accounts in there. So.
Are you sure there's no way around that?
What? The alternate account?
Yeah.
It might be possible, but the rule said no. It said silver, no alternate account.
Okay. Nice fair.
Alternate account is a ban. Get a ban if they find out that you have an alternate account. So I guess if you put both of them in there at the same time or something?
No, they have like bots that can prevent it. Usually though, there are like bots that also can alert you. Hey, this person has similar username and
that's
stuff.
why they make another account. If I do it, it's gonna be in here though. But that makes sense to me.
Give me the strike. Okay, I've got this spare. There's no doubt that I have this spare. I don't doubt it. You shouldn't doubt it.
Yeah, I went to where did I go? Chill, I think I went in there for a minute. That strike person be in everywhere. When I say that strike person, he be everywhere.
Nice spare. Give me this.
I got out of that chill out stuff. I'm out like too many people. I don't know. It might be just like socialize with chill, but I'm not doing. I'm good. What you think, Rabbi? You think that's the same? That's the same person, or it's two different accounts? What you think?
I think it's two different accounts if it's two different names.
Yeah. Okay. They in the same thing. Because I don't think they did it. It's so bad. I want him to get it. Come on, Rabbi. Strike, Rabbi. Come on, get a strike. Yes, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Get this way. Good job. Good job. Yay.
Get it. Well, this is a tough split, Mr. Corliss. Get the two and have it hit the one on the left if you can.
Try to get
Get. Oh! Oh, that was good. Oh, that was good. For those watching at home, that was fire. Oh, that was just like just by the book. What a great spare.
That was a great one. Yeah. Come on, strike. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, you got it. Come on, pass me, please. Come on. Get it.
I'll take it. Folks, that was amazing. That was amazing. I win, you win. You win, I win. Undefeated in bowling. Undefeated in friendship. Where you go?
That's what I like. You win, I win.
Same here. Alrighty, ma'am. Sweet dreams to you.
Gotta get up and get my head in the morning so I can go to bed.
Woot woot.
Okay, see you in the morning, guys.
Sweet dreams, Godwin.
Hey, we'll play if God say the same, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Sweet dreams.
To you as well, Godwin. but there's no death force that's present in that moment, then Ruben will not be high. So, for example, Ruben ties Shimon up. Shimon dies of starvation 5 days later. Okay, at the time that he was not here, but at the time that he tied him up, again, there was no starvation. Right? There was no death force. So because there was no death force, therefore there is no technical liability. That wasn't obviously in the eyes of Kodesh Baruch Hu. I'm sure the Rebbe Rothschild is not smiling at Ruben for what he's done. We're talking about in a very technical, realistic framework. Is there liability or not? Amazing principle. So it's a very important principle. In order to be high for something, for confining someone, the death force has to be present at the time the person was confined. If the death force only comes later, there is no liability. Next, Mamarava, another example. Mamarava, Kaf Sabakama obeys. Sina obeys height. If Ruben tied Shimon up, and he tied him up in the blazing sun, right? Or he tied him up in the freezing cold, and then Shimon dies, high. Ultimately, again, so Ruben is going to be higher. But on the other hand, so Kama level, so Tzima level, let's say Ruben ties Shimon up at night. And at night, it's fine. There's no sun. When the sun comes up the next morning, by the time it gets to the day, Shimon's going to die of heat exposure. So Ruben's cut to why? Same idea why? Because at the time that Ruben tied Shimon up, there was no present death force. So because of that, ultimately, again, Ruben is going to be potter. Where Sof Kamababo, Sof Tzimababo, potter. Incredible. So the Gemara says, Rabbi says, Kafsa Lufneadi. So this is very interesting. If Ruben tied Shimon up in front of a lion, potter. That's quite fascinating. Ruben is potter. So listen now, why is that? Rashi very fast. Kafsa Lufneadi potter. Inami lo hayo kafos, lo hayo yakala hansa asabradi. I must have not asked this right. This is why. Because the tests have shown that your chances of survival with a lion, whether you're bound or not bound, are non-existent, right? Rabbi says your chances of survival are no better if you're untied with a lion than if you're tied up. So therefore, Rabbi says, right? If Ruben put, and it was the idea here, if you're going to see this, that the mice, I remember again, the wild animal, so this in the Mishnah, about she's supposed to come and sagging the dog, those cases seem a lot more like causation, because it's not Ruben killing Shimon, but rather what is it? It's the lion killing Shimon. It's the fact that Ruben went ahead and tied Shimon up, and so his chances that Ruben went ahead and qualified. So I love the mice, so he's got, that was happens to be, we're going to see, but I'm not asking in a case like that, you actually hide. But again, we'll see it from there. Rama says, because of the Harry Potter, the Tushin hide. This is very interesting. If Ruben ties Shimon up with Tushin, what are Tushin? Tushin are gnats. It's like this was a case of the person died as a result of prolonged gnat sting. Yeah, yes, something diseasing, whatever else, reaction. So the mice will say, what's the idea here? Because if Ruben was untied, what could he do? Right? I should point out, he could shoo it away. The fact that he's tied up now, so again, the fact that he's tied up, that ultimately again results in his death. So as Rashi says, Afilu with maybe two shenanigans. Rashi says, no, even with the two shins, even with gnats, he's still going to be potter. Why? Honey has the honey asu. Because the gnats that he dies from are not the gnats that are present at the time that he's tied up. Once again, death force is not present. How does it work with the gnats? This gnat never comes, this gnat never goes. Right? So again, who causes it? It's the collective gnat chevra that goes ahead and causes his death. But again, death force is not present at the time that he is tied up. Incredible. So we'll say, so again, nugget of information that we're saying is before.
Yes, it's
In
the
order to
last
be
dive
higher,
of Simple
because it
Brothers,
sounds
an amazing accomplishment. Finish the first Masechta Shas. We should take this opportunity to make a commitment. So you can learn Masechta Shabbos from beginning to end. It's an amazing Masechta. It's 30 very different styles. You're going to love it. If you're not part of a shear, you're looking for a shear, you can check us out online. There are over 2,000 people that watch the shear every single day on YouTube. Search for Eli Stefanski or Rabbi Yomi. We have an app, 8min.com. And we are on tour anytime. The Gemara tells us that when Chachamim went into Yavna, First, maybe you go to small about
right? He went ahead and he put the barrel over Shimon.
Rabbi, it says 21 and 25 in part of one. You better go in there.
It says 21 and 25 what?
21 cameras and 20, say 20 cameras out of 25. What that mean?
I don't know. Where?
In public one.
Oh, it means 21 people out of 25 slots?
It's 21 cameras out of 25.
That means 21 people in there?
Yeah, 22. Now, you better go in there, Rabbi, if you want to go in there.
Oh, I'm okay.
22. You good?
Yes, ma'am. Oh, but it means that they can have
21 now.
you can have 25 people in there.
Oh, okay. Well, you got 21 in there. But Jack back in here. Jack in here now. They need to leave him alone. I had to meet some people. They being mean. Alright, I'm gonna be in there. I'm gonna put my what's your collar in here. I'm gonna switch it though. Hey.
Right now, there's air. Or when he opens up the seals, right now, there's a draft. But let me say again, when coming governor today, that force is not present. And that issue to be talked in this case as well. There's where it's not necessarily. This time, Rabbi Zera, maybe not. Maybe this price that Rabbi Zera, how so? How so? Where it says, I'm sorry. This time, Rabbi Zera, he Damer Potter. Maybe it's Rabbi Zera, who fix your potter. Why? Where is this? Rabbi Zera, this. Time is on the idea that Rabbi the Mason is Shisha. If someone takes his friend, right? If he takes his friend to a house, they don't quarrel. I will say that again. The problem here, actually, the Mason is Shisha. Shesasa Bio, so they have a or the other Yakolos is a house that is made of marble to be made airtight. So Ruben puts Shimon in an airtight home. The optic shrug off the lace. And then he goes ahead and he lights a candle, right? And Shimon dies. That's Hava. Chayiv. Who's in the Chayiv? This is fascinating. Now, why is that? Why is it Chayiv? I light the candle. What does Ruben do? What is Ruben doing? He's taking up all the oxygen. Right? So because he's taking up all the oxygen, therefore he is responsible for the death of Shimon. Now the Gemara stand up to Shraga. Now the only reason he's high is because he actively lit the candle, which would be perfect. He says, I did not lit the candle, but he just put Shimon in the airtight hole. And Allah I say would not be chayiv, right? Why? Because the death force wasn't present at the time that he can find it. To which the Gemara says, how would the optically Shraga? The reason proving his high is because of the candle. How about optically Shraga low? If you would not have lit the candle, you would not be chayiv. Look at that our rights were from zero. To which the Gemara says, not necessarily. Amri, Shasam, I'm sorry, no Amri. The Gemara says, it's not as like I'll tell you why. Also, in the case ultimately, again, in the case over here, the most struggle of Maskell Hafla, in the case of the airtight hole, the issue we are mostly is apparently the kindling of the candle goes ahead and somehow also teens the air. So apparently the actual act of going ahead and lighting the candle, had you not lit the candle, so Shimon would have been just fine for some level of time, or would have been fine. But Maskell Hafla was shy throughout the days. Alpha, in the case over here, barrel, the bias, the no struggle, none of us will have to shut.
Not easy for a Postmates driver to do, by the way. It's very tempting.
So the cases
How would you do it? Would you separate?
also below struggle of us, but without the hand.
Oh.
But now it's something like that. It's not like it. The low struggle, none of us will have to
Right. Well, you eat shit on stage tonight, my friend. You set me up for that one. 10 years of the game, you know what a blow up a beach called, don't you?
all the cases. I
love it. Very, very interesting. Okay. So, Charlie, let me ask you this. What are you afraid of?
Right, so Ruben puts the barrel on top of Shimon. Ruben puts the barrel on top of Shimon, or opens up the roof. That's another reason why I lost.
What is halacha? What is halacha? It's not
Right. Yeah.
obvious.
This is stupid.
Who says what? So it's clear that there's a concept of obvious.
I'm afraid of people, honestly. I'm afraid of people.
In this particular case, so it's like
Right.
I'm 45, probably diagnosed with something.
it's a little bit different. On one hand,
Right.
yeah,
No doubt. No doubt. Laughter is the best medicine, and you have none of that in your life.
at a certain point in time, Shimon
You
will
would be
run out of
unmomentary.
the battle. But right now, he
But
has
congratulations. This is your Kill Tony debut. You live here in
Paul
Austin?
will kill Shimon, and right now it's not.
Okay. And you're, what
So
brought
this
you
is
to Austin?
case of Rachel Shimon.
Just one
This is kind of a little bit of a in between.
What else do you have planned
Where
that's
the death
exciting?
was present, but the death was present.
What's there?
So again, hold on to this case. We'll be back to the
Oh,
Rambam.
nice. I love that.
All of this
Of course,
together.
Tristan is a
Panoramic.
great Phoenix, Arizona. I'm going to check in one more time with he's already just a few minutes in the episode. Literally one of my favorite guests of all time, Larry Montgomery.
It is putting Shimon a guy right now.
I'm thinking
Like the question was, cups out that keys. He
Jack
goes
and
ahead
Mark.
and puts a barrel in the over Shimon. Especially right reminiscent. Like right reminiscent. It's a single shot.
It's just me, though. I'm not no expert.
Don't worry, I have cousins.
That's advice to the father of the show, Larry Montgomery. Charlie, congratulations. It's nice to meet you. I love that all different shapes and sizes and age groups and veterans of the game and people this, that, and you're another one. You have the balls to sign up tonight. Congratulations. Charlie Spieth, everybody. It's a jump up from outside. Getting rid of the small ones quick here tonight. It's that kind of night so far. You guys having fun out there yet? Alright.
Saying, I get it. I understand it. Yeah, at times it can be inspiring, and at times it can actually be.
What is up, Vulcan? How are we doing? Yeah. Do you guys like YouTube videos? No. I watched this YouTube video the other day where this guy interviews homeless people and asks them how much money they spend. They spend every single day on drugs, and this one guy said he spends $300 a day. $300 a day, that's more than $100K a year. This guy's not addicted to drugs, he's addicted to making money. Fuck an MBA, give me some meth and I can build a work ethic.
I know it's going to be okay. I know it's going to be okay.
You guys think racist people have diverse investment portfolios?
I'm going to be fine. That's not what I want.
Yeah, I think racist people have OCD. Like, some people don't like it when their peas and carrots touch.
Shut up. Right? I know. I understand. I got it.
They don't like it
Sometimes when a
when black
person
and white
is
people
going
touch.
through a difficult time,
It's gross,
it's just
makes
some,
them their appetite.
it's just some validation. That's all. Sometimes I know it's the right one. I'll remain standing.
Am I saying that correctly?
Yeah, I am.
Awesome. Welcome to the show. I am by far one of the funniest 11-year-olds we've ever had on in our show's history.
Don't tell me it's going to be
It's crazy that your dad was just on stage right before you. Glad I'm sure it was a long trip with the Disney Channel to be here for that performance.
How about like Eagles?
It's incredible. You are the funniest person that's ever been on the show that has not
And
had
I
a
got
period
it
yet.
something to feel like it's something. That's it. But you can do it, right? Which will be great.
How long have you been doing stand-up?
Just know.
2 months.
Just
And
know.
up here,
At the end of the day,
absolutely
I'm one of
smashing.
his brothers.
Oh my God, the last guy has been doing it 10 years. This is crazy. Welcome to
We got this
natural
together.
talent, everybody. It plays a role. Likability.
Oh, that's good. I like that. Says you know.
2
On the road.
months.
Not for the
Wow.
dogs,
What
but
have you been doing with your life
not
up
for
until
the
this
dogs.
point?
Sit on the dogs.
I'm a student.
Ruben pushes
Well, not
Shimon
now because
into
it's
a pit.
summertime.
Right.
Pushes
Second
into a pit,
grade,
and
absolutely.
what happens? He dumps, but there was a
Yeah,
ladder
Right
in the
now,
pit.
technically,
Remember
I'm
again,
at
just as
recess
exactly
right now.
interestingly enough, remember a pit
Yeah.
also has a heaven,
Love it.
right?
What are
Pit
you
is
studying?
I'm studying film.
right?
Okay.
A pit
Yeah.
has some type of like
Very good.
noxious
You have a
fumes
job?
inside of it also. So clearly,
Yeah,
Shimon
kinda.
stays in the pit. He's good at that. The good news is,
I don't.
there's a
Yeah,
ladder.
I don't really like
There's a ladder.
it. So.
The ladder
What type of job is
we
it?
bought
Like a copyright.
what happens. Now,
Okay.
Yeah,
just
so
understand
I
a
just
couple of
write
events.
stuff.
Ruben pushes Shimon into a pit.
Okay.
That's a
Alright.
ladder.
No, actually, I
Now
type.
someone else came along.
I type.
Well, okay,
Right.
so good.
Hell yeah.
Someone else
Right.
came
I
along.
see that. I can get
The
that. I'm
ladder.
just getting
Okay.
Anne Frank vibes from you.
Now,
So,
even
I bet you
Father
deserve it.
Mistletoe,
Yeah.
maybe even Ruben
Let's check
himself
in. The
came
man, the
along
myth, the
and
legend,
took out
Larry
the ladder.
Montgomery.
Potter.
I'm sorry.
Ultimately, Ruben's Potter. Why is Ruben Potter? But even the Shakye
Folks
the
talk about
Falados.
Easter.
Listen, a couple of theories. As long as that's a time that Ruben pushed Shimon, there
I
was
don't
a
know.
ladder.
Like maybe we have
There
to say
was a ladder. As
more.
long as it was during the time of
Like
the
preparing
pushing,
for like the
then
title. Yeah, the title is copyright. But maybe the work is like the same.
So it's just a shame.
I
Just
think I
to
just saw I Am Falling in Love
Ruben
with Larry Montgomery. It's like the start of all my favorite stepdad porns right there. You know, it's incredible. You talk about a homeless guy.
Yeah.
Because
Oh yeah, I know one too. Yeah.
And he said, and I have $10 to pay. And I said, will you pay that? He said, how the fuck do I know?
therefore, this was not an act that could have caused bloodshed. Because again, the rest of the ladder was there. The ladder was there. Listen, obviously, again, we're talking about the fact that Ruben was
Not one of my favorite guests of all time. My favorite guest of all
He's a
time.
bad guy, right?
Larry Montgomery. Up here, the lights are going off. Larry, that's a big deal when those lights go off like that. That means something. A disclaimer, not a single joke I told her, including that one. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, I
I'm
heard
not a comedian.
Right.
Right. You're absolutely right. That's why Amy Schumer gets to do it. Aya, tell us more about you. What do you do for fun? Are you right now searching for people here at off the gas company?
No, I like cycling. I was really good at
Cycling and tracing. You seem like you're not ready for 2 wheels yet. You know what I'm saying? Just out there fucking coming around corners like a kid from The Shining.
Two wheels.
2 wheels, no trainers.
No, I don't.
No even. All right, very good. So you're out there. Where do you like to cycle to?
That now the arrow kills Shimon.
Very good. What do you think? I'm gonna follow you or something? Jesus Christ, this one. All right. Okay. And what else? What else do you do for fun other than cycling?
I guess I don't really do much.
Because Shimon had
Good
remedy
friends that you hang out with?
I guess the arrow was gonna put
I'm really good at catching.
whatever you need.
I feel like I'm on a casting couch right now. What do you mean catching?
Like I'm just like super good at it.
Like catching random things?
Yeah, like
Just like catching?
yeah, like I used to be goalie when I was younger.
Really? Alright, here's a little joke book. Let's see how good you really are. Here's another one. You have to keep that one in your hand. Here we go.
Was in the pit. Right? The shield was in the hands of Shimon. Shimon had already poured arrow
Usually I have like
even
fun.
though
Oh, you want to use your other hand? Here we go. Oh, shit. She's putting the mic in the mic stand. One of the best pitchers in the world, Aya Amarir.
And even if we didn't
Whoa. Alright, here we go.
What about you?
I caught it and then I dropped it. I caught it and I fucking tried to. Then I dropped it.
No, we're saying no catch here. These are all fucking Cowboys fans here. They know when somebody drops the ball. Longhorns fans,
Well, they're used to it. They're used to that.
What happened? I lost the race up.
Um,
At the time,
I mean, an unbelievably incredible performance. I really hope that you continue to sign up for this show and show us some new Guinness. What's the longest set you've ever done?
Like 7 minutes.
7 minutes. If you wanna do 3 to 5 minutes, that's a good show Thursday. Look at that.
Get the revenue
2
before the
months
was watching the
into her
Therefore,
career.
for the race we're doing
I got
today,
hammer hair.
there's much more again. Just throwing up all of these pieces
Yes,
right now. Tomorrow's
Amazing.
stuff.
Keep one of those big notebooks for yourself. Give the rest back to us. Unbelievable performance. Make some noise for Aya Hammer here, everybody. That's what's crazy about this show is that you could have a Charlie Spees and a Matt Wilding, and then all of a sudden you're seeing somebody who's, I mean, definitely going to be a comedian for probably the rest of her life. So that's pretty wild that you see her 2 months into her career destroying with a minute of stand-up. Not easy to do. Crazy. All right. Okay, yeah, let's do that. We have a new regular on the show, ladies and gentlemen. We've been watching him grow weekly here. Let's see what he does this week. Ladies and gentlemen, Amazon employee, Kill Tony regular, this is Ellis H.
Stop hitting our kids. It's getting ridiculous. I was at the barber shop. Kid was kicking and screaming. I mean, kicking and screaming. Come find out he's an artist. You know, yeah, but the thing is, the kid that tomorrow was, and he was like, hey, you good? I bet you if he got his ass whooped, he wouldn't have that shit no more. I said, I don't think that's how that shit works. Imagine if it was that easy, you know, organizations have to change platforms. I mean, it'd be autism speaks to autism beats, you know what I'm saying? But, like, y'all laugh, y'all ain't accepting either, you know what I'm saying? I seen y'all try to talk to kids that growl at you. It's crazy. I seen it at HEB, a white person was like, come on, Tom, let's use our words. And was like, she cried on the phone, like, I don't know, I'm trying to put him in time out. I need to put him in therapy. I'm like, you need to put him down. You know what I'm saying? Shit, y'all, if my kid is growling at me, I fucked up. It's time for a new kid, this bitch. Oh, look at that. Grow.
Ellis H, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, stop it. Stop it.
Powerful performance. Rejecting. Thanks for using his skill set. Ellis H, how are you?
I'm doing good, man. I was doing push-ups upstage, getting ready.
Okay, all right. How does that change? How does that make you feel when you do push-ups?
It's just like I'm more like in pocket and shit. I feel like incredible motivation.
Wow.
I feel like Zach and shit. If y'all seen Zach, that dude is Chuck Gibbs.
Who the fuck is Zach? Just a random ass guy named Zach that you're talking? I don't know if y'all seen Zach, but met him before the show.
He's a comedian. He's solid.
Okay, all right. Well, Ellis, so let's talk about it. How's life going?
Life is going good, man. I'm trying to make moves. You know what I'm saying? I teamed up with this local production company called Local Legends.
How much should they pay you to say their name on the show like that?
I signed the NDA, so I can't.
Well, then you shouldn't have said their names.
Oh fuck! I forgot how that was.
Fuck! I signed the NDA. I didn't read the NDA, Tony, but I signed that shit.
Yeah, man. But Anthony Ryan runs it. We just trying to get
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, would you like to give out his social security number as well?
We have to make fun of him now.
Tony, I'm not allowed to talk about it. Anthony Ryan runs it. It's called this. Its address is, alright. Ellis, let's talk about something else here. You talked about black people hitting kids. Is that a thing? Do you think black people hit kids more than white people hit kids?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Dude, I'm 28. My mom's still trying to whip my ass.
What do you do where your mom's trying to discipline?
Shit, I don't know, but
Larry and Francis, did you guys ever have to discipline one of the biggest stars in the history of the show, William Montgomery? Yeah.
Larry used to spank him with a gator tail.
Larry used to spank him with a
Alligator. Awesome gator tail. And they were scared to death.
Yeah, we had a
Gator.
plastic gator that had a really rough tail. It really got their attention. I can't imagine the little welts that it left on Williams' ultra fair gingery skin. Yeah, he had to want his personality. Yeah, absolutely. We're finding out right now why William is hilarious every week. Turns out beat your kid with a gator tail, everybody. That'll be the best. Absolutely. You guys are out there in Tennessee in the real life, in the hilly valleys, right? And so yeah, that's how life is. I was just talking about this with some people. This back in the day, I used to get a belt.
For real? At a yardstick. Those yardsticks for like giant fabrics.
A yardstick, I would take that over a belt any day. A yardstick aerodynamically, oh, it's great.
It's just enough. It's like a gator tail.
Right? There's a lot of people here in Texas yelling out their favorite thing to beat their kids with right now. Hammer! Nailed it! Minecrafting! Look at gator tail. I gotta try that shit. Praise be to good boy. Alright, Ellis, what else has happened this week? What else is going on?
Man, I'm just, shit, doing the different shit at Amazon. That's pretty cool. I seen a peacock in somebody's front yard. I didn't even know that was possible.
Oh, shit. Is this your way of saying that you met with Louis C.K.? I didn't get it out properly. I stumbled on my own. Saw the old peacock on the front lawn, and you know what I'm talking about?
Oh, I was little peacock.
Peacock. So you saw R. Kelly live. Is that better?
Oh, yeah.
Alright. Where were you when you saw this peacock?
Just delivering packages. I've never seen them before.
Oh shit. Do you have an impression?
Yeah, it was scary because I didn't know what the fuck they were. I didn't know if they were violent or what. I just got like, I don't even know what to get a peacock because I just got a cat with big nuts.
Wait, you have a cat with big nuts?
Yeah, I think he got sick of a cat or something. That cat's nuts is as big as plums.
Really?
Yeah. Have you been to the vet recently?
Where'd you get this cat from?
Oh no, he was a stray that my mama just keeps feeding.
Oh my goodness. And he just is walking around with big balls? I didn't know cats. Do cats even have?
Hell yeah, they have nuts, but you usually get them sick. Yeah, you don't usually get old like
You think that cat's going around hooking up with other neighborhood cats?
Oh no, that cat is sick. He looks sad. Like my mom keeps giving him milk. I'm like, Mom, you don't need milk. You need chemo.
Oh,
That cat is a sick motherfucker. I'll send a picture next week.
alright. I want to see. Make sure you zoom in on the nuts.
Alright.
I don't think I've ever seen cat nuts before. Sounds delicious.
When I look at that, I can get those cats.
Yeah, Google cat nuts. Let's see what's going on here. Why'd you
When they say cat nuts near me,
Why'd you say? By the way, Red spells cat nuts with 2 T's at the end of nuts. Oh my god, it is. It does.
but then they can be diseased like this.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. There's cat nuts ahead of you. No.
This one fell off.
Oh, that's disgusting. Oh my gosh, cat balls. It says cat balls there. Alright, Ellis, thank you for introducing us to the sweet, sweet art form of cat balls. Very good set tonight.
Thank you. God bless y'all.
Getting more consistent, everybody. LSH. Alright, back to the bucket we go. As you've seen, anything can happen. Maybe it's someone just here to try to get in for free. Ensign Chavez. Or Nelson, perhaps? Ensign, I think it is. Nelson Chavez. Chava. There he is, everybody.
I'm not casting a spell, sir. Don't worry. I'm not doing it. It's just Spanish. It's just Spanish. How we do it, man? I thought they were kicking us out. I thought they were kicking us out. Hey, for all those white people, man, that's our mating call. So, yo, if you want to meet me after, vámonos para casa. No, but I've actually lived in Austin for about 6 or 7 years. Woo. But one thing that's been tough for me is the way I look. It's tough, right? The way I look. I look like Dora if she was transgender. It's tough for me, man. Like, automatically, just imagine me, your kids watching TV and you see me. My voice automatically changes. You automatically want to turn the TV off. You're like, yo, turn that shit off. Non-binary, I don't want to explain why that girl has a mom. Alright, my name's Essie Chavez. Alright. Welcome to the show. How are you? I'm good. How are you? I'm good. Thank you for saying my full name like that. Yes, yes. Very respectful. I love it. So, how long have you been doing stand-up? 7 months. 7 months. What made you want to start this? So I've always wanted to do stand-up, but I never had the balls to do it. And then, like, about 8 months ago, I was in a relationship for about 4 years. And then she got the fuck out, and I was like, you know what? I got shit else to do. Right? So you get to chase your dreams. What made her get out? When you say she got out, what does that mean? She went back to Chicago, so she was like, yo, I'm out of here. And I was like, damn, you already give me papers, but I guess not. Right? You're truly from Mexico. Yes, sir. I can tell you that one more time for Colin Ice. Yes, sir. Let's talk about it. When did you come over the border? Are you one of Kamala Harris's neglectees that was Frenchie? No, I wish. I actually came, so I'm about 26. I came when I was 9 months old, so I didn't have papers until I was 16.
Speak any language at the touch of a button. Yes, now it's
I
possible.
want to find out exactly who's watching this happen. It's incredible.
Hard workouts make you
Let's
old.
talk about it. What do you
Chair
do
Tai
for
Chi
it? See
makes
a
you
lot of
young.
these people that come up here
Start
trying to
Chair Tai Chi
enjoy
on Monday and see real results. Disappear for a month. On Monday, we're starting the Chair Tai Chi Challenge.
Inside sales for a construction supply company, ABC Supply.
There you go. 100% shout out ABC Supply Company. I love it. So what exactly do you do?
I just basically sell like windows, siding, shingles, so it's, we supply and shit like that. It's growing here in Austin, so I'm out here doing it, and after that, I work out, and then, I do open mic after that.
What kind of workouts do you do? Jump over walls.
That's one of them. Jumping over walls. Definitely. Always gotta be ready. That's why I got my Nikes on.
Thank you, Francis. Francis just said that was funny.
Thank you, Francis.
Francis agrees that we need a stronger border. Did you leave a big family in Mexico?
Yeah, all my family's in Mexico. So my parents came and brought my sisters and brothers here. It's only this year.
How many brothers and sisters do you have?
I got one older brother and I got 2 younger sisters.
Okay, 4 kids.
Yes, sir.
2 parents.
Yes, sir.
Right.
Does your sisters look kind of like you? Why are you interested in any pictures?
That's a hot 6. This guy's trying to get a green card for red man.
Have you had work done? I didn't have like very top like eyes. No, sir. No.
I'm very top eyes. What the fuck are you talking about? Carrot Top is a red-headed white lady. This guy looks like fucking Pocahontas with a beard. Jesus Christ, I mean, you're just on him. These guys are like, what show are you watching? There's nothing Carrot Top about you.
I appreciate it.
Nothing. I mean, you look like the guy trying to pull carrot tops out of the ground and put them in some type of bin with the other carrot tops.
This shit's broken. I can fix it.
What else is in your life? What do you think is the most Mexican thing about you?
Let's see here. Fuck, I still lie about having Social Security.
Wait, what?
I still lie about it just to sound cool because I think it's kind of cool.
You just give people a fake number?
Yeah, I'm just like, they're like, do you have a social? I've read random strangers come up to me, do you have a social? It's Texas, I don't know.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Michael Gonzalez, my senior Mexican correspondent, just dropped a hard one with a hard.
Oh, you know what? I have a Texas tattoo even though I was born in Mexico. That way you
Oh, look at that. The old, excuse me, officer, I have an itch on my upper shoulder.
Yeah, that usually gets you right there. You're like,
Oh my goodness, you should get a tattoo of a green card on your forearm.
I gotta get one first.
I love it. So what's your plan? How long do you have to look for one?
Until I get married, but you know, she ran off, so yo, what's up?
Wait, what? Did I ask you why she ran off?
No, she
Why did she run off?
she was tired of Texas. Fuck that bitch. Texas is fucking number one state. Sure. Yeah, gang, Texas.
What did she not like about Texas?
That was fucking hot. I mean, just like, whatever.
She went back to where she
Oh, she had the people. She was white, so this blonde bitch. Yeah, okay, exactly. Yeah, I tried.
Jesus, dude, this is the weirdest crowd ever. Just booing white people.
Let's go. Sorry.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I don't know where to begin with you. What did you, are you loving doing stand-up comedy?
Oh, hell yeah. Every time. I look forward to it whenever I fucking wake up. I'm nervous about it, but goddamn, dude. It's just like tonight, I didn't want to come today. I usually have soccer games on Mondays, but
Where's the music, dude?
yeah, 6,000 users. Right. Hey, if I do that noise, I'm gonna call ICE.
By the way, that's the most Mexican thing about you. Right? When I asked you what's the most Mexican thing about you, your immediate answer should have been, I'm supposed to be playing soccer right now. Would you ask before that?
Soccer. Oh, doing those things. Yeah, I love doing them because, like I said, I wasn't gonna come tonight, but I was like, fuck it, I don't have any soccer games, so I might as well come try to kill Tony. And fuck it, I got my name on it, so that's crazy. Sorry, I'm getting a little lost.
They don't have mic stands in these open mics you've been doing? For those of you just listening to the podcast, he's having a lot of trouble over here. We have a guy that works in construction. He has the mic stand doing a fucking tower 2 over here. It's slow. Alright, it's in fun times. I had a blast with you. Very, very interesting. You have a lot of energy. I don't know exactly. Yeah, I mean, the stuff where Dora the Explorer you do indeed look like a transgender Dora the Explorer. I want to think about a tag on that. Like, keep it, trying to stretch that out. Something about a cave or something, maybe. I don't know. How she didn't always have a cave or something. I don't know. There's something there. Play around with it sort of. It seems like there's more. Have fun, Edson. Congratulations. Here's a joke book. Take one of those. Edson Chavez. What do you guys think? Should we go to this bucket one more time? I don't know. Alright, we'll do it. Hey! Alright, make some noise for Cyber Sandy, everybody. Cyber Sandy. I do believe she's been on this show before. Cyber Sandy. Yeah. Here she is, everybody. Cyber Sandy.
Can you handle 2 Mexicans back to back? I don't know. Actually, I'm not Mexican, I'm Colombian, but like, you know, default Mexican, that's like the vibe, right? So, y'all, this has been great. I'm really nervous. I have a habit of getting myself in really bad situations. Like, I don't have to merge 4 lanes, but like if I wasn't looking at the beautiful tips of sunset, I would have to, right? I'm not a good driver, clearly. I'm waiting on getting a Tesla, but you know, they say this thing that's like, there's no ugly wives, it's only broke husbands. So, honey, my Tesla, where's the camera? Honey, my Tesla, where is it? Also, with that situation.
Oh shit, Cyber Sandy going over the cat. Oh man, that was rough.
Aggressive. Oh my god.
Sandy, who told you that you're funny? This is incredible. What happened? Larry Montgomery.
This is very stressful.
Sort of consistent with my thought. I'm not an expert, but I think you said you're supposed to tell a joke. Right? I'm no expert.
No, you guys. I mean, you literally, you guys, you have the news, right? Like, I don't know.
The what?
The readings.
Sandy, what the fuck are you talking about right now? You said you didn't do a joke.
I know, but I just wanted to say, when, like, William Montgomery is your offspring and, like, the standards are high, I'm sorry. Like, you're from, like, Alabama, I'm already 10 points low. Like, I've missed the Pasco, like, 3 times.
We've been through Columbia to dig a deep hole. My goodness, this is incredible. Sandy, stop talking. Answer questions and then stop talking. You're more Mexican than Edson Chavez. You're not even Mexican. Don't even stop talking like Rosie Perez and white men can't jump. She's still talking. I'm talking about how she's talking and I like hear her on a podcast while I'm talking. Even like, look at how Larry waits. It's his first time ever doing anything. I think it shows he's waiting. He knows that timing is a thing. You're still talking.
I know.
You're missing out on fundamentals here. Larry,
You made the film with the one jack-off joke.
Well,
this just in.
I'm sorry, I'm not what you're used to.
You seem nice.
Thank you.
You really
I'm
look
You seem nice. Perhaps one of the most cold-blooded, backhanded insults I've ever seen by any guest in the history of the show. It's going even better than I thought it was going to go. I was pretty positive that this was going to be great. It's 1,000 times better. This is absolutely amazing. Now, I'm going to go to Francis Montgomery here, who's been, one of the nicest guests all night. I absolutely have got to see what you have to say about the very meandering performance of Cyber Sandy here. Francis, right into the tip of that microphone.
Why can't we make two?
But if you weren't going to be mean, what would you say?
Yeah, this is what the show's about.
Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Stop talking.
I know what the people want.
Oh my god, you're the worst. Jesus Christ, you make me want to fire my cleaning lady.
Francis, you have the floor. This is such an intellectual person. You're very proud. I don't know, it was stressful. No, I can't imagine. No, but you guys literally enough trauma to make William funny. You know? Like, I got really made nervous.
Cyber Sandy.
Except for the what, man?
Sandy, stop asking questions. Oh my god. You can't even help yourself. Literally the worst. It's unbelievable. I'm gonna get you out of here before you say something else. Please, let my child shoot Americans. Ever since you're terrible comedy. I don't think you know what's funny. What's your trauma, past life trauma like? You seem like you have a pretty good life behind you as well. Yeah, it's in the past. Oh my god. Oh my god. How can you be boring and annoying at the same time? It's incredible. Oh my god. Very funny. Wow. Alright, Cyber Sandy. Okay, thank you. Okay, there she goes. Please don't ever sign up again. Cyber Sandy. Cyber Sandy. Really? You think so, sir? Did you sign up? She's gotten one before. We gotta do it. How long have we been on for? More than that? Started late. Let's do one more out of the bucket. You say that now, but this could backfire very, very quickly. We've seen this before. You started some real shit here, sir. Alright. Damn, the handwriting is so wild. People coming out of this pandemic literally don't know how to write. Make some noise for Gladera Evans or Vidra Villadra Evans. Begins with a V. Evans. Oh my god, it says Victoria. I see it now. Victoria Evans. Here she is, everybody. Okay, guys. So, lately I have pregnancies here. We all know I'm not fit to be a mother right now due to my past. I thought it really scared me, and it came to me that it's a joke, because they both require a good delivery. The best delivery I've seen is the Uber Eats driver really just comes through on some rough days, or they're delivering wine to me in front of my house to the church next to the fence. And they'll see my wine back there in very specific directions. That was really fucking nervous. I'm just fucking nervous right now. God. Okay. I don't know if I can make a comeback right now. Okay, so actually, since I have last been here, I got a job. We'll just stop there. Okay, let's stop there is what she's saying. She got a job. Victoria Evans. That's Victoria Evans, everybody. One of the best performances by someone in an ankle bracelet that we've ever had on the show. What the fuck is going on here? What are you doing with yourself? Larry Montgomery, that's the person who escaped. It's never gonna get this good again. This is peak pill fighting. This is a new era. Oh my goodness. We have to get the Montgomerys to move down. Montgomery, can you give her a break? Your girl's having she's incredible. She's a permanent part of the show. We will do anything to make it. Really? Alright, maybe later. Maybe hold on, everybody. Stop. You guys are troublemakers back there. By the way, thanks so much for the band. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums. The Peterson brothers are here tonight, local icons. The great Paul Beamer on the trumpet and trombone, and of course Matt Mueling on the electric guitar. We're going to talk one more moment here with literally a human train wreck. Victoria Evans, ankle bracelets on. How did you end up with that? Victoria, we do the show a lot.
I'm glad you forgot. So this is a monitor for Apple, and if you didn't notice, I put out
I love it. Drinking and driving. Okay. How long do you have to wear that?
I'm sure it for 9 days, but I have to go now.
Well, yeah, 2.5 months is, I mean, that's almost 90 days. You really didn't do any. What are you talking about? 2.5 months isn't 90 days. You're like, I'm sober anyway, it doesn't matter. You didn't get it when you were sober. What the fuck are you talking about? What kind of bullshit did you just try to take credit for? That's unbelievable. You got sober after you were drinking and driving, putting innocent people's lives at risk. They could have recognised him out there. Now you have a clear purse. Is that like some prison shit too? Like, what is going on here? What is that? There's a Flora bar. Spin it back around. Take your medicine. There's a Flora bar wrapper in there that is about 4/5 steamed, everybody. Pull it out. Pull it out. I want this beautiful sold out audience to see. I mean, what are you saving that for? What are you doing with the remainder of that fucking Lara bar? Oh my god. What else do you have in there? What's that? Those Cheez-Its? Is that Fritos? A dozen bag? Oh, Cheez-Its. Nailed it. Thank you very much. Thank you. It could have been Fritos. It could have even been nacho cheesy or Doritos. But I took a chance with the Cheez-Its. I was correct. Prison Food 101. Larry Montgomery, what do you think about it? I was looking at their first. I wonder if you thought if you had all the survival food. That's the basic bitch survival pack right there. One bite of bar. One miniature bag of Cheez-Its. Now that has to be government issued that you have to have that, I guess. Why would you want anyone to see what's in your purse?
I don't know. I mean,
Is that a bag of cocaine in there? Seeing some weird shit.
hair ties, and there's nail polish.
Yeah, basic bitch surrender pack. I love it. So how much longer until you get the ankle bracelet reads whether or not you have alcohol in your system?
Yeah, so it signals that you're select.
Are you fucking serious? Oh my god.
Even by it's even at an age where even high school wasn't being judged.
Now what if when you walk by somebody they spill a drink on your ankle?
Well,
At a bar. Like this. Yeah. Put yourself in a dangerous situation.
I mean,
Luckily, you don't have to worry about anybody having a spit take during your comedy set. Someone could have sprained your ankle with alcohol-infused beverage, and hopefully, I guess what happens is you explode.
I think so. Probably like space.
Alright, because what we learned last time she was on, she's very proud of it. That's why she hasn't shown, like, she's not wearing, like, bell bottoms. She kept on, like, she likes the fact that she has, like,
Well, I hide it at work. They haven't found out at work yet. So I do have a job now.
what's the job?
They don't
The people at the job don't know that you have the ankle bracelets.
They know it's on my chart, it's not actual bracelet.
Right, you wear stuff over that. You pull your hands over.
I actually wear a lot of times for like the capital boots.
Bell bottoms.
In 2 weeks, we're gonna know. No, in 2 weeks, yeah.
What's this, a new job? Who the fuck is hiring you?
Well, I actually am smart and very degree, so I work as a.
What's a deodorant? She's got a 416.
Not
marketing.
At a furniture dealership.
Oh.
So we, like, the new Google building right now, we're, like, building all their offices and stuff there.
Wow. Alright. You're just clod hopping around with your ankle bracelet. You're doing a good job.
I mean, it's like, hold me back.
And then this camp that you're wearing. Let's talk about it. Is this in case you accidentally end up drinking enough to hide up to your waist in water or something? That is the dumbest camouflage I've ever seen. Is that David Lucas merch? Alright.
I don't know who that is.
Red hand. Larry Montgomery. Yep, I'm just glad you have extra hair ties on your hood because hair ties.
Oh, I know, yeah.
That's one joke. A very William Montgomery like trait is acknowledging a joke that doesn't work. I love it. Do you talk with your parents ever, Victoria? Whoa, camping. Hell yeah.
No.
Hell yeah. Does your mom wear an ankle necklace? Right.
But no one trusts me.
I know, that's how you end up like that. That's exactly the problem. Is that if your mom judged you a little bit more. How much did you drink the night that you got a DUI?
More. Well, I got it was like midday, and I mean, I had just been drinking an assortment of crappy beverages.
Let's fall. This was a box of wine. And she drove around in middle school.
Not quite.
Elementary school. Will you say it instead of Red Man guessing?
Yes, so I was in the bottom level of our parking garage in the apartment.
Literally bottom, where we think that you would be.
Bottom.
Right.
Waiting, I guess, trying to get back up without a pass, and so I passed out in the garage, like walking the garage.
Oh, shit.
And so someone came
Your
and
car was in drive during this?
I guess so. But I guess I was like pressing on the brake. I don't know those logistics. I do know that the guy got me out of my car, parked my car, and when the cops arrived, my car was in park, not in drive, and I was not inside of the driver's seat.
Where were you?
I was in the passenger seat. I mean, I was like at the top. And like,
Is it all McDonald's?
oh, I'm opening it down to a misdemeanor, okay?
Victoria, best of luck with everything. How long have you been doing stand-up again?
I mean, like, invested and like coming here for just like roughly 2 months-ish.
2 months-ish.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3 months, right? 90 days. Yeah, looks like you started a whole lot. All around the same time. Alright, there she goes. Victoria Evans, everybody. Did you get a joke book last time? You got one of these, right? You have one? Yeah. There she goes. Victoria Evans, everybody. Hell yeah. She just shook the Montgomery's hands. Larry over here drinking Shiner Bock. He could. Maybe she touches the ankle bracelet. Ladies and gentlemen, we have come to the part of the show where we are about to have Kill Tony history. This is the first time ever that a comedian has performed in front of his own parents who are guests on the show. This man has done more minutes on the show than any comedian ever. He's absolutely killing it, opening for Joe Rogan, coming on the road with me everywhere where I've been going on this most recent tour, doing much longer sets. Ladies and gentlemen, it's the Memphis Strangler, the Big Red Machine. This is William Montgomery, the son of Larry and Francis. This is William Montgomery.
First and foremost, Mom and Pop, I
just want to say it was a real pleasure storming the Capitol with y'all last year. We made it all the way inside the Capitol building. Good times. A whistleblower has come out against Google's new AI, saying the computer program may be able to trick people into believing they're actually talking with a 15-year-old girl. Technology Rabbi has been trying to perfect for years with the rubber sex lady he has in his closet. He's a pervert. He's a pervert. Mama and Papa, I couldn't believe we actually made it into Nancy Pelosi's office. Remember how it was so much warmer in there than it was outside? It's so warm in here. This is one of those good news, bad news situations. The bad news is that just like what happened with baby formula, there's now a tampon shortage. The good news is that after a baby starves to death, you can use the extra diapers as tampons. Papa, remember how surprisingly hard it was to hoist Mama over the barricades inside the Capitol? I remember at one point you were like, grab your legs, she's slipping. And I caught her, it was like 15 feet up. I was at a CVS the other day, and while looking in the toothpaste aisle, saw toothpaste that claimed it takes 10 years off. Wait, it takes 10 years off what? My life? Ain't no way I'm getting that toothpaste! Okay.
Alright, there it is. Literally 2 minutes and 5 seconds for William Montgomery. I mean, this is Phil Tony history. He's making them part of it, the whole thing. You're such an artist. It's absolutely incredible. William Montgomery, Larry, what do you think of this unbelievable performance?
I'm going to be so objective. I was awestruck by his comedic talent. He's fucking around! I can't believe the gator tail came out. Guy, he used to really hit us with that. I should have used the bigger one.
Love it. And Francis, you're a William Montgomery fan, correct? What do you think? What do you think about his performance here tonight?
Yeah, I remember one time being in the kitchen and I had some pads on like my knees and my arms. You were like, what are you going to say tonight? I said, I'm going to tell him I got in a rollerblading accident and hurt my arms. And I literally remember you just started crying. Not like in a good kind of cry. It was like... No, I don't think so.
Francis, was there anything weird that William did as a kid? Was he an odd boy at all? Do you remember anything about his childhood?
Yeah. He was in high school. He was on the stage at his school on a skateboard with a, what are those things called?
Sparkler.
Shut the fuck up! You hadn't done anything all night, my sweet mom's fucking telling me.
Tell the story. Let her tell the story. He's on stage.
He had a stick that I helped him saw off of it. And he had skated down the aisle and skated around the stage.
Ow.
That's where he went to school.
Why would you fucking tell that story? A stick with some ribbons coming. Really skating around.
He did one of those ribbon things? Oh my god, that sounds hilarious. Is there a video of this?
I used to take lessons. So what they would accomplish was creating an 18-story that was it. It literally, it was on the 18th floor. It reached to the bottom of this room. Took me the whole fucking summer. It's this giant thing of paper clips. Someone just yelled at me. Wow, really? Oh my god. Oh my god, you ruined it for everybody. An 18-story paper clip. Yeah, it was impressive. Literally, we were on the 18th floor. It reached the bottom floor. The other thing, yeah, was some nice person in my home was writing a book, and William got into the computer system and erased the book. William, what the fuck? Why'd you do that? I don't know. I have some bad shit coming back to me. Yeah. Oh, I bet you got the gator still. William, I bought your mom some flowers and I got her a present. Oh, I saw that. So sweet. Thank you so much for getting the flower. You got her a present. She's gonna open it now. William, wow. I don't know. Open a card first. Wait, no, you should open a card first. Open a card. What the fuck up, Brett? That's my mom again. All right. Here, read what it says. I'll hold it for you.
Dear Mrs. Montgomery, the Parkland family and I welcome you to Austin with open arms. Great to see you again.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Oh my goodness. You bought Mrs. Montgomery an enema. Why did you do that? Help with constipation. Oh my goodness.
He gave this to me because I gave him one first.
Oh shit. And it's because she found out when William was a kid, she would give him enemas like almost every couple weeks. It was like once a week. You seem really passionate about this. Did you ever give him an enema? How does a rumor like this start? It was the idiots to put a thermometer in little William's innocent asshole? Yeah, what's weird about this? Seriously, what's weird about this?
You made up enema.
Did you ever think that you shoving a thermometer up William's ass continuously is the reason why he ended up how he ended up?
Probably about 3 times. I don't even know how you remember.
Yeah, 3 times a day. Papa was right. It was like 3 times a day. And Papa was just doing like full society and saying, "No, good boy, shut up." Is this true, William? What the fuck? Why are you bringing this up right, man? You know this embarrasses me. You know I'm really horrified right now. I told you never to fucking bring up the image. Why would you litter in my parents on stage right now? I think we can understand that, I guess. Why would you fucking do this when my parents are on the stage with me? I mean, that's a real fucking coward thing to do. You're gonna fucking pull that shit out with my fucking sweet parents are up here? Fucking bitch. I got her a coupon for 1 free massage.
Welcome to the 6,000 subscribers. Just joined us in the last minute.
It's the first time William has ordered
The latest market. It's what people sit down to eat.
Photo ID required at this Costco. 1 free massage. And in parentheses it says LOL. I guess that's supposed to make it funnier. Red bitch. I love it. William, 2 different types of denim here tonight. Coming up, guns blazing. Parents are in town. How do you think you're doing? How do you feel about your parents being the first ever non-comedian, non-musician, non-rap, like, tell them?
It's been wonderful to watch. I was pretty sure it was going to go well, but it was very fun to watch. You sweet Tasha went after those fucking pieces of shit who were trying to do podcast.
It was, I think Francis was good cop and Larry was bad cop here. You can tell.
But it was great. It was a lot of fun. I was pretty sure.
Your mom is the first person that checks anyone's butt temperature during the show. I don't know if you noticed.
Do you have a thermometer in your face?
You probably do. You get mad about this butt temperature thing. Say it into the microphone.
Sounds horrible.
So why'd you do it?
Because that's what they told me to do. I promise.
Are you sure? William's younger than I don't remember having a thermometer in my brother.
Why did you bring this up?
I don't remember.
Holy shit.
I don't think it. I think they had the ones for the mouth. Did you ever take it out of his?
Put it in your mouth.
Did you ever give him a little ATM thermometer check?
Brooklyn's
Right in his mouth?
Welcome to 6,000
Did you ever spray the enema against the thermometer and then put?
All right, it's been so much fun. That's very sweet.
No, you guys are all legends. How loud can this place get for the Montgomerys, huh? You were in the first ever episode with real human beings as the guests. Real people. Look at this. Look how cool that is. That's the drawing of Ryan J.E. Belkin's in, all the way from Los Angeles. All the prints of every single episode available at RyanJBel.com. Be sure to check out William Montgomery's new cameo. For a certain amount of money, he'll send you a message or make fun of you or say weird shit or yell at you or something.
Big fan shows out of his
Yeah, absolutely. Check out the William Montgomery Show on YouTube. And how about one more time for the band, everybody? The Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band. That's Michael Gonzalez on the drums, Matt Mueling on the electric guitar, Paul Deemer on the trumpet and trombone, and on bass and guitar, the Peterson brothers, everybody. Welcome Team Eddie Vodka into the Kill Tony family, and of course,
Teaching the language at the touch of a button. Yes, now it's possible. If you need Guinness, the cutting-edge two-way instant translator that's become a recent obsession for people around the world, they say it makes their traveling experiences 10 times better. With this instant voice translation,
76, we have to talk actually on what you left off. You left off enough, which means on RPM 76A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on count to the top. That's good over there. So, okay, we're introduced over here to the topic of straight love. Again, which types of relationships are punishable by straight love? It's about the, you see already, the common denominator, the types of factions punishable by straight love, just that then infractions equal to morality. Comes down to there. Or again, when you see that close express two relationships, a man marrying a rough white woman and being her mother, or a woman and her daughter. So now we're going to out the framework from this. The verse is as follows: so we should say it's just as a man is prohibited to his son's wife, so he should be prohibited biblically to his wife's son's wife. So the verse, right? In other words, the same way that he's prohibited to his daughter-in-law, that daughter-in-law to his son, which means prohibited to his daughter-in-law to her son. Why? Because she is the wife of his son. One is high ultimately again because the woman is the wife of his son, but not high because she is the wife of his wife's son. Because if you see what we're doing over here, we're just trying to figure out how to love relationships. So we know that a man is prohibited to his daughter-in-law. What's the definition of a daughter-in-law? Your son's wife. So that's the verse says, okay, so I'm going to say that our relationship, again, your wife's son's wife. Also, Congratulations are awesome. You're awesome. The shine is on the awesome de la Maran or on the awesome de la Raisa. So you're going about who your son, your son's
You're
wife,
gonna get the best goddamn July 4th of
the
your
shine
lives,
is
huh?
your wife's son's daughter, your wife's son's wife.
Big
Also,
Slice for
also
Red Man, everybody.
no,
We're doing this show
no,
for
as a
9
positive
years
Asian
and
Rabbi
1
Rabbi
month
says,
together, every single goddamn Monday of our lives. And this is it. You're at Kill Tony, brought to you by the Red Rose and the Yellow Rose, two amazing local companies. And for them, and also, of course, Deep Eddy Vodka, the best vodka in the goddamn world, made here in Austin, Texas. And how about again for the band, everybody? They are the real deal. That is indeed the Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey Kill Tony Band. That's the great Michael Gonzalez on the drums. Matt Mueling on guitar, Paul Deemer on the horns tonight, and of course, great Deep Matt on the bass, everybody. We're doing this shit, an action-packed show for you, incredible stuff going on, and before we get it started, here's a little bit more from the amazing sponsors that made tonight's episode available for you for free here right now. Hey y'all, indeed it is Tony Hinchcliffe here to tell you that I am back out on tour with my stand-up comedy. Well, I've got a bunch of my funniest friends with me. Tampa, Florida, July 15th and 16th. Houston, Texas, July 28th and 29th, and the 30th. Dallas, Texas, the 12th and 13th of August, and August 26th and 27th. San Antonio, Texas. Nashville, Tennessee, making my long-awaited return September 29th and 30th, and October 1st. Tickets available at TonyHinchcliffe.com. We'll see ya. If you watch this show on a regular basis or are just a fan of stand-up comedy at all, you know how deeply mental health is affecting every aspect of the show of comedy. I mean, from literally one of the greatest comedians of all time, Bernie Stevens, to some of your favorite comedic actors, Robin Williams, all the way down to us, sometimes waking up groggy or hungover on a dark, rainy day. When it comes to therapy and psychiatry, getting the help you need has never been so simple. When you're able to access your provider from your device, it means therapy can be on your schedule and alleviating the wait times to get an appointment or the travel time to an office and free up time for the rest of your life. Talkspace is so convenient and accessible, it helps us all feel supported around the clock.
Talkspace also lets you send and receive unlimited messages with your dedicated therapist in the Talkspace platform 24/7. With Talkspace, you set goals with your therapist, and they hold you accountable and make sure you're really progressing. Therapy can help you shift your perspective, find tools to cope with difficult times, and be a guiding light. And it's affordable. Talkspace is just a fraction of the cost of in-person therapy. Instead of waiting for an appointment, you can just send your unlimited messages to a therapist 24/7, and they'll engage with you daily, 5 days a week.
Talkspace has thousands of licensed therapists with years of experience in over 40 specialties, including depression, anxiety, substance abuse, trauma, anger management, relationship issues, food, eating, and so much more. It is the #1 online therapy platform that has thousands of licensed therapists, and I wholeheartedly recommend Talkspace for therapy. You can sign up online and start therapy the same day you sign up. You can text me or send voice messages to your licensed therapist. It's so incredibly convenient to have virtual sessions in the comfort of your own home. And as a listener of our podcast, you'll get $100 off your first month with Talkspace. To match with a licensed therapist today, go to Talkspace.com. Make sure to use the code Tony to get $100 off your first month and show your support for the show. That's Tony and Talkspace.com. Hey y'all, I don't know where you live, but here in Texas, hot diggity damn, I cannot believe Joe Rogan convinced us to move here. I mean, the place is beautiful, booming economy, the new comedy capital of the world. However, I swear to God, it feels like it's 140 degrees every single day outside. But today, a record-setting day here, temperature-wise, in Austin, Texas. The hot summer months are here, and you need to be proactive about keeping your bodies fueled and hydrated. We care about it here at Tony. Making hydration a priority helps us all feel healthy in our everyday lives. It'll help you laugh harder. It'll help me think better. One stick of liquid
what I need is 16 ounces of water, hydrates you 2 times faster and more efficiently than water alone. Plus, it tastes great, with refreshing flavors like Concord grape, lemon lime, pina colada, and tropical punch. Sounds like summer to me, doesn't it?
For example, his mother
Oh yes, definitely tropical punch. Check that out. I love it when I wake up in the morning or right before I go to bed.
So on the mountain of Rothschild,
Hangovers, it helps order just being
so
tired.
just
It helps
believe
for
in yourself.
everything.
Again, listen,
And it
remember
contains
so
more
much
vitamins
of
than you would imagine. It has B3, B5, B6,
relationships,
B12, vitamin C, and has 3 times the electrolytes of those traditional sports drinks.
So
And
again,
it's made with
when we look
premium
at the
ingredients.
regarding
It
his
has
mother and
non-GMO. It's free from gluten, dairy, and soy.
punishments are the same.
When you hear everything from us, let's just take our perspectives for granted.
Again,
If you're completely unhealthy and you have a vitamin deficiency, it's good for you. Here, your dad likes it. If you're healthy as a bull, good-looking, promising future ahead of you like me, I love it too. So no matter what type of person you come from, you're gonna love like what I made with fresh. Maybe it's a couple of mixes of what with Costco, or you can get 25% off when you go to whatwoulibe.com and use the code TONY at checkout. That's 25% off anything you order when you shop Better Hydration today using promo code TONY at whatwoulibe.com. You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? Boy, oh boy, you guys came to a fucking good one tonight, an action-packed show, and this is the return of a couple of my favorite comedians on planet Earth, all the way from New York City. Make some noise for my friends Louis J. Gomez and Aaron Burr. Wow. Wow. From New York City, absolutely. Louis J. Gomez, one of the founding members of the Legion of Skank, the Real Ass Podcast. Aaron Burr and him are on tour. The events everywhere. Tours going on everywhere. Get tickets at lewisofskanks.com. Welcome, guys. This is Aaron Burr's first time here on the show. Very, very excited. Look at how happy these people are. Poor guys, you know where he is. The great Louis J. Gomez is back, everybody. He's Puerto Rican rattlesnake. Caramelized onion. I don't know why every time I come up here, I look down these things to this guy.
Remember again, here to present your interrelation
When it takes down all these
son's wife. That would be
look how happy these guys are.
But over here, your interrelations with his own daughter-in-law, i.e. his son's wife, that's
Caravan, I do.
As we found in the cover, because Rothschild
We're gonna have fun here tonight. Louis has done the show 1,000 times. Famously done every Skank Fest. We do this damn thing every time you're in town. Always a blast to have my New York brothers out here. You guys know how it works. A bunch of comedians do 60-second long sets uninterrupted. You know their time is up near the sound of a kitten. That means they have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear, which is really just a loud, annoying noise that cuts them off from talking any longer if they go over their time. You guys get it? After that, I interview them and we make jokes and figure out more about what makes that person interesting. We pull out a big random ass. You guys get it? You see how the show works? You guys ready to start this fucking thing or what, huh? I really think you guys can do better than that. Are you guys ready to fucking do this shit tonight? There you go. Let it out. Let it out. Get more drinks. We're in for a fucking crazy show tonight. A lot of special guests are here. A lot of special treats. But we're going to start it the best way we know how, with the most consistent fucking killer. I mean, this guy, I was just with him. We did 19,000 people in the MGM Garden Arena on Friday night. The center of the arena. In the round, this guy went out and got the fucking thing kickstarted. It's the one and only Hot Skip.
You gonna tell I'm single again?
That is supporter from his wife, Ruffles' son's
back to like the
wife.
Instagram post.
She also baixou
I don't do Instagram stories and I'll share anything for 15 seconds as long as the hospital told me to.
Ruffles says
I was in Las Vegas, I was hanging out with an Instagram bot, like I do, with the requests.
Okay. So
And
whereas,
she took
once
forever to
again,
get ready. I was
doesn't
like,
mean
just
it's
because we're in the Mandalay
for
Bay
us,
doesn't
but
mean you
also
have to be a
just
Mandalay
they're
Bay.
suggesting that it may not be prohibition of straight.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm
so
a read a comic.
you might say, "Pizza man assassinate." What's the interesting case? What
You know
happens
what
if
really
eBay
makes me sick is all
violates
these old unfuckable
violates
movies
it,
making
and
laws
then what
about how
happens?
young
He
sex
violates
people
it,
like
and
myself
they have a
can
daughter.
fuck.
So how do I know that halal for
I can't
myself,
wait to be that
if
old
women
again,
has
or
relations
old
with
for the
that
first
daughter,
time.
that's
So
punishable.
I can make it illegal to have sex better than me.
So in Florida,
Missionary only. Don't use your hips. That's illegal.
United had to be in a different relationship like that.
Alright, that's what
It's
time they do.
punishable by straight love.
Has
Come over.
What a way to get the show started. Real good energy there at the top, and then a good finish there at the end. But I mean, I think we all remember that Mandalay Bay part, really. More than anything, really stood out there. What were you trying to do there?
Little Mandalay Bay con.
At least you gave it a shot. You should say like a bay, like a bay.
Mandalay, a bay that delays
Somebody says,
So we all got it at the same time there. That's how you should do it. Start the joke over, do it like that.
through a
Like a man delayed. Come on, let's see if it works this time.
I was thinking, no, she took forever to get ready. I was like, just go to the Mandalay Bay. Doesn't mean you have to be a man delayed.
No, it's not really comfortable. It's like statues.
Wow, look at that. Where's the fireworks?
For relations
You need some fireworks there. I hate fireworks so bad.
This woman
She can't find them? No.
whether she's
Because I think they're only clapping because she heard that intro show. No shit, right? I was trying to play the cricket song eventually.
Those are the best jokes
Love
when
on
you get
Rabbi
to
says,
explain them in their verbatim.
Yeah.
Asya, Ina, Hina,
That's what I'm saying.
Asya,
He's
Zima,
the absolute best over here. Dressed like an
Zima,
ancient John Wick tonight. I love it.
of Hina, Hina, Zima,
You're normally dressed like this?
Okay.
No, this is
Funny
my
how
first,
the
second
Rabbi
time.
is.
Second
So
time.
if you should know that now the become an assassin, Chutz Rabbi Chassid Lomar, Chas Shikon.
Yeah. You literally wore it Friday night, Saturday night. Did you wear it last night?
No,
No, we took the night off.
took it off.
Cody, I heard some rumors that he had a little bit. He had a very, his ego has arrived, everyone. The young boy's done a few arenas now, and he's getting a little bit chippy choppy or something like that. Showing up late to the car, he forgot his suit at one point, so he had to run back. Literally, holding up an entire 2 SUVs of a high level. I mean, we have a police motorcade and everything, and everybody's like, we're just waiting for Han. That's so weird. That Asian guy is horrible with laundry.
We had this a while back. He's just talking about
His cleaning is drier than his
so
joke.
talking about
I love it, Han. It's very, very good. You're not allowed to be racist against Asians in this round? No, you are. Come on, Austin. Let me fix it. Absolutely.
says,
Here, what? I got one. Not only is he dressed like a reservoir dog, he'd also eat
is
one.
judged with straight love, but the nice thing is the man is not judged with straight love.
Starring in the new movie.
So to again, the daughter that he has from violating her mother, he was straight love. She is judged with straight love. The aim of law love is straight love.
I love it. So, you were in Vegas all weekend. It was the weekend of your life, right? Best weekend you've ever had in your life. Right. And you're walking around in a $3,000 suit. You not take off. What else? What are some other highlights?
I bought my black Ruby watermelons and she refused them.
Wait, why'd you say it like that?
Because I forgot, it was an accident. I was like, she likes fruit. She was like, give me fruit. So I was like, who doesn't love watermelons?
Dude, you literally you said watermelons the first time you said it. Which, by the way, I don't think anybody has ever had multiple watermelons. How many watermelons did you give her?
It was all chopped up, so.
So again, when you go to
He did it with his bare hands.
where are you going to put her? Right, you're going to put her in the category
I do that joke every 3 weeks. It's automatic.
I As far so we'll say therefore again,
So I love watermelon. How much
just because a
watermelon
man
did
is
you give?
type straight
Did you give her
for
any other
violating
fruit
his daughter,
at all
for having
whatsoever?
relations
No, it was just the
having
HEB
relations
card
with
and
his
the
daughter.
Wow. Did she return the favor by giving you a
Man
box
is
of
fired
rice,
for
perhaps, or
relations with
something
his
like
daughter.
that?
Because
Some
if
type
she
of
is the daughter
stereotype
of
right
a
back at
woman
you?
who
She just refused it, and
as far as the people of us with
Speaking of
where's the love?
stereotypes, we eat
Where's the love? Let's remember
continuously,
again.
believe it or
As we
not, on
see
these
the way the
trips
Torah
with
is
Joe
structured
Rogan.
is
He
in order
brings
for someone
basically bags
valuable
of meat
in the
along
capital
with
case,
him
there needs to be
everywhere
two
he
things. There
goes.
needs to be a love,
He eats dirty
right?
pork,
And
right?
respect. There needs to be a prohibition, and there needs to be
Old
a
meat
prohibition.
bag
So
right
where's the
here.
love? Where's the love? As far as the
I
people
love
of
it.
us something
And
I show
Hans,
the Bible
before we went to
so
lunch
bring the
one of
Bible
the days,
the
walked
Hinaf
across the
Onish,
street
they
in
also
Las
love
Vegas,
love.
about
Also,
110
I
degrees. This is the early afternoon. You know what I'm doing, remember what I'm getting at here? He was wearing, what were you wearing? This suit. 110 degrees, Las Vegas, Nevada. He has to walk all the way across an actual street. You know Vegas, you know that's pretty weird to be out during the day, just crossing the street. And where were you going in that suit at about 12:30 on Saturday afternoon?
Literally again, literally translated. Do not defend your tongue that has no son.
It's not me, it's him. That's
So listen, so
racist.
again, that person
look at my ego.
a father can't have relations with his daughter, even if that daughter is not engaged in marriage, but even if that daughter herself is from
Very charming.
He
is, right?
Got a great set of teeth, but it looks like Matt
so now
Dillon
skip Rabbi
teeth or
Yaakov,
something about Barry.
Rabbi Yaakov, Hi,
Big smile
Uncle
over
is
those
in
ears.
That's
Probably so disappointed in him for not being a doctor. You know,
I will say that puzzle is for something else. In other words, we see now what's happening here. We're trying to figure out, right? We've established that halacha l'maisa,
Hans was misbehaving all weekend. I had to stop him from his shadow boxing during the UFC fights. He got a little too excited. Started shadow boxing in the corner.
He's hiding.
Very, very awkward. Yeah, it was super weird. It was like caught me
Where's
so
the
much.
love?
So,
And
I was no, I didn't film it. I literally go, Hans, what the fuck are you doing?
according to the
He's like, I'm
other
shadow boxing. I'm excited. I'm like, stop this.
has no
it was
son.
actually shadow
Do not
karate.
defend your daughter by having her engage in acts of
All right, there
harlotry.
was a little delay. It was the band delay there.
Relations with her father.
So it wasn't
Jewish
funny.
says, well, hold up. We use that puzzle for
Hans,
something
you are a
totally
legend. It is absolutely
use that puzzle for
incredible to
something
get to
totally
watch you.
different. So the Gemara says,
Live things here. I remember the last time Lewis was on the show was 1 year and 1 month ago. It was our return episode of the little couple-week delay we went on in May of last year, and Lewis came back singing the national anthem to start the episode. And 1 week later, I made you a full-time regular, and here we are a year later, and you have arenas, theaters, and everything under your belt. You've taken the ball and you ran with it, and he still is in a $3,000 suit. Ladies and gentlemen, the man has the same tailor as Conor McGregor now. That is Hans Kemp. Thank you. To the bucket we go, ladies and gentlemen. This is where we get to all meet somebody together. All at once. Make some noise for your first Canadian out of the bucket tonight. They may have traveled from a far land. They may have been waiting months for this moment. Their name is Evan Suarzo. To get tonight's show started, Evan Suarzo. You guys excited to be here tonight?
We're ultimately, again, she's going to be engaged in this. So what does this refer to? It goes to Espito Shalom Lishon over one's daughter, not for the sake of marriage. Not for the sake of marriage.
Apparently,
Again, so the commission of our father to give his daughter over to a man, not in the context of marriage, but for some immoral purposes, for which the Gemara says, in came, they makra al tafa. That's the Hebrew. It doesn't just say al tafa, singular. Do not profane your daughter singular by giving her over to a man in a non-marital context. My aunt, what does the plural mean? Shmam letar. It's going to teach me two things. So number one, you can't go ahead and give your daughter over to a man in a non-marriage context. And also, number two, also teaches me that what? That father can't have relations with his daughter, even if he found her for violating her mother, because such an act of relation would be an act of profanation. It would be an act of profanity. That's the halacha.
I'll tell you, the guy that got shot 90 times by the cops died a faster death than you did. No doubt about that. Oh my goodness.
I wish somebody would show me 90 times right now.
from a totally
Oh my goodness. Well, I know, we love you too. Welcome back, Efra.
So that's the sort of value
I love
to
it.
do with this also.
Look at you. This is your first time to try and stand up? Okay. Where are you from? What are you doing?
I'm from the Virgin Islands.
Fascinating.
A month and a half.
This refers to
Virgin
someone
Islands, that checks
who
out.
marries off his daughter to an older
Pretty
man.
rough life growing
That's
up
on the
right
line
in the Virgin Islands.
Right, you see how humor has gotten them through. Yeah.
My father's yacht
By getting her
dealership
back
these
into
jokes.
immorality.
90
As well
times.
אומר זהמסי as people is
I should have shown him
This
more.
refers to someone who goes ahead and marries off his daughter to an older man. Now what's the concern? What's the deal here? She says Masi goes ahead and says about him. When we talk Shimon and Chaboso, Zane Alofti. Zane Yalo.
Daddy's
What's
mom
the
got
concern
a
here?
two-bedroom
If she's
condo.
very
Have
well,
fun and live this dream.
We shall not wait any longer. Our Mandalay has been long enough.
She is going to see women outside
And then Swarzo.
setting up.
So let's talk about it. You're born and raised on the Virgin Islands your whole life. You've been there.
Most of my life, I lived in New Orleans for a little while.
So he says, when
What
marrying off your
ethnicity
daughter,
are you? You look like a non-skin got plastic surgery or something like that.
It's fascinating.
Son of a bitch.
Just Torah
No,
understands
so I'm
human
half
nature
white.
as
Half Spanish.
Just want to understand
Okay.
that people crave
Virgin Islands.
intimacy.
What is, how old
People
are
crave
you?
intimacy,
What
and
are
if
you
they
for?
can't find it in the context of their marriage, just the way it's
Oh, okay.
or elsewhere. Again, Torah obviously is not condoning that kind of behavior.
Serving up those shots like a police officer.
Will work. So therefore, again, Torah tells the father, do not marry your daughter off to an older man, because that you're setting almost like a placebo.
No punchline. This really sad news.
Outside the familiar confines of
Why do you
marriage.
read the
So
paper?
Why did the chicken cross the road? Because the polar ice
Sorry,
caps are melting.
Zahamasha as Ito Bogeres. That's it. This refers to
Just
someone
sad jokes.
who delayed marrying off his daughter
Not
until she's a
not
Bogeres.
not an
Like the
abortion.
idea is to marry off your children early. And if the father purposely
Sad
delays
topical
marrying
jokes with
off
no
his children,
punchline.
and that's ultimately again setting her aside from all that
This
stuff.
could be your thing, dude. You could be the unfunny comedian. This is very exciting. This could be your fucking bread and butter.
Actually, take a look. 2 lines of Nevada.
What else? Did you have any other second ideas for something to talk about?
Here, see here.
Okay.
She says,
How many you want to hear a second joke? I know I do.
So let's say, so the word is actually itself.
Let's hear it, dude. This
Very
could be
short.
fucking one.
Having these desires,
Especially with all this hype behind it. D-Madness has his ears plugged. I mean, this is
and therefore she commits
you know,
what is it? So if
you can get redemption right now. Let's hear the second joke.
they change about the letter A, points to Rashash, who says Rashash,
Ladies and gentlemen, sponsored by Blue London. Here it is.
Rashalit, Lip Keep Gasa. So let's say, as we're going to see,
Statistically, there are about
fascinating.
6,000
Why would a
deaths.
father delay marrying off his daughter? Because listen to this from the Gemara's perspective. When there's a daughter in the
There's
house,
about
the
6,000
father
deaths
has
every year.
free
People
domestic
slipping and falling in the shower.
free domestic help.
And
If he goes ahead and marries off his daughter, what
5,000
happens? So
5,000 of those deaths are actually in prison because they're so all over the place.
marrying off for his own benefit. When a father does that, so it seems to be
Hold on,
God's
repeat
perspective,
that punchline one more time. Just the
is
punchline.
set her up
Just the end one more time.
They're so all
She's
over
going to create that intimacy, going to create that closeness. And therefore, the nice is setting her
That's
up
fucking
for
horrible.
we'll see more about that in just a moment. So
She
you
gave
know,
us
says,
5,000 prisoners that time.
I'm
Hilarious.
not counting the show Rabbi Akiva. So last 2 lines. Last 2 lines. She has to still hang up for the same concept, right? So Akafala is Mikala as knows nothing.
You want the thing you go,
You cannot
according
go
to
on
12 like
call
what
me
does it mean?
direct
First
with my
opinion,
weird
first opinion
digit
means
number in the
don't
Virgin
marry your
Islands.
daughter off the much better.
Just
Because
dial
again,
+41665
their lives are not
and then the number. Tell him to tell the concierge to ring me directly. You'll contact money. That's why your mother and I never fought.
Evan and Suarzo. So what are your big life goals? Like what's going on? What's the plan? You're out there, you're bartending, you're 25. Your parents have high expectations of you. What does your Honduran father do in the Virgin Islands?
My dad died.
Do you have any good news at all?
Actually, that's joke number 3. Yeah.
Getting married.
His dad died because he was
Says,
How did your dad die?
it wasn't out. It doesn't mean
Heart attack.
every single poor person is a
Was it out of nowhere? Was it shocking?
every country in Russia ultimately becomes impoverished.
So
Just like
the vaccination, that's good.
married off his daughter.
2015. How about your mom? How's your mom doing? What's the story there? Well, Tony, but you should ask. She's a quadriplegic.
My mom shot a black guy 90 times yesterday. She's a cop in Akron.
Tell us something good about Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
Any cancer scares or anything like that? Actually, yes.
Wow, look at that. Little skin cancer, no big deal. Just a little nick. You know what I mean? Just a little touch of God. Okay, Evan, do you have any special skills or talents of any kind?
What's an example of a person who is a country Russia who's going to be impoverished?
No fucking way. Are you serious?
This ultimately is someone who intentionally delays
You're definitely
marrying
fucking
off
doing
the
it now,
daughter
buddy. I got
to
bad
go
news
ahead
for you.
and
Still
go
Tony.
ahead and
Does anybody have a knife?
Someone like that just
Can I get a small food, please?
Why is it
someone who delays marrying off the daughter.
Can you do a little bottle of clear eyes? Hey, what do we got over there? Oh, an even snack bag. Hello, lady. It ran through. Okay, that's security breach. I love it. Way to go, security. Super polite. What's that? Feel straight? Yeah, bring them up here. No, give me those. Give me those. Lady brought a bag of cheese and all sorts of shit. I love that we lost phones up in this states out somehow. Oh, come on in. Olives and cheese. Welcome. Anybody care for a charcuterie ziploc?
There's a cousin of justice.
Oh, yes. This is how they pack. Wait. Let me get a fucking. I know you hate jokes. So let me go one more in. This is how they pack a kid's lunch in the Virgin Islands. Everybody, this is. Here you go,
Maybe not immediate. Over time. Why? Because that's not
face. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a man who's indeed said that his talent is being able to throw food way up in the air and catch it in his mouth. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get something for Evan Suarzo, everybody? Here we go. Give him another grape. Give him another one. Just give him one. Here he is, giving it a shot here.
Yeah, by the way, sometimes that's great.
Your father would be so disappointed.
What we don't realize is that's not what my key means. That's
Oh!
And that's a selfish thing.
Wow.
Wow.
My goodness gracious. We finally found your calling, Evan Suarzo. Thank you so much for coming on the show. Congratulations, your first time ever doing stand-up. How do you feel?
Because a lot of friends are always in our church.
I feel great. Okay, here you go. Evan Suarzo. Take a little joke from you. You earned it. You ready? Can you catch it in your mouth if I throw it? Ready? This will be historical if you nail this. I'm a good thrower, so don't fuck it up. Okay, a lot of heart. Ready? Here we go. Damn it. Maybe next time. Evan Suarzo, everybody. There he goes. All right. Back to the bucket we go.
become a better version of
It's
me.
time for
My
Jeff
child is
Taylor,
somewhat different,
everyone. It is
fundamentally
the
different, but
Hill
different
Tony
different abilities
appearance
are
of Jeff
best.
Taylor,
So
straight
you
out
have
of
to
the
be so
bucket.
careful.
I do
His
believe
older
this is
parents
his
like,
first
have
time.
these
I normally
incredible,
remember a name if I
just so
see it
beautiful. Only
more
issue
than
is
once.
they
Here
never
comes
check
Jeff
with the
Taylor,
kid
everybody.
whether
Make
or
some
not
noise
that
for
can
Jeff,
keep up.
everyone.
Because the kid
60
wants to go down
seconds
this path.
uninterrupted.
The kid wants this kind
Up
of
also.
this kind of education. Does the kid
Here you
want
go.
this kind of
I had a girl tell me that comedy
yes.
is like
That's what the kid's gonna do.
very
He's
specific
gonna
thing. This tells me a couple things.
That's putting
First off, I'm
parental
sure for
desires and life in check with the child, and that because I'll say it's fundamentally
secondly, she does affect
only
black women.
selfish. Like, just understand
I'm gonna get my dick
it
sucked.
never works out. The Russia
I need to
already
know. Are we talking about with
wants his
or
own
without?
for some reason before he needs others.
If your stuff is
Try that,
like shrimp
and it may
fellas,
be
you need to
successful
see a
in the
physician
short term,
right now.
but in the long term,
Good luck.
again,
Also,
long term,
I have another question. If I ever get away with my butt cheeks sewn together next to you, there are no illogical questions at this point.
sure that the decisions you make and that was its benefit. Alright, that's what I know. So you might well say, take a phone number, and it says, I'm not going to show the FD off. At the start, then let's hold the feet down. Careful about getting
Did you allot
advice
for like
from
laughter
someone
in that when you wrote it or something?
advice ultimately again because it benefits you. That's how you ask for all the solutions.
Oh yeah,
Feedback versus almost
Jeff,
like
welcome.
this
First time doing
is
stand-up?
like
Wow,
Russia
absolutely incredible. How old are you, Jeff? 42. What made you want to start here now tonight?
Russia
I've
was
always
supposed
kind of
to
wanted to do it, and
give
this
advice.
show kind of pushed
It may
me
not
over
be
the edge.
the worst advice
Where
for
are you
you.
from?
That's not the best
Louisiana?
advice. You know, here's the best advice for
Tyler. Okay. Almost
and
to
say that
Louisiana.
yes,
How far
something
from
that I
Louisiana?
didn't realize.
It takes me an hour to get to boat.
Wow.
Or
Okay.
advice for
Into the good old boats. We know about that shit.
benefits
What do you
us.
do for work, Jeff?
Benefits
What
me
do you
as your
drive
parent.
for a living?
Not basketball, but benefits my child. So listen, so the keys
All
to
day,
the
every day
follow-up.
for
Be careful with
15 years.
someone.
You're the legal document guy where you're from?
Well, I spent all over Texas.
God damn. That's incredible, Jeff. 42. You have a family? What have you been doing?
No, man, I'm married, no kids,
What it's
divorced,
like to get
lost.
advice
Never doing that shit again.
Right.
Why don't you want to get divorced and get rules?
Really just
Whatever the fuck they call it.
Jeff, you're very like a
you
normal
will never
human being.
announce to any
Interesting.
people that a shepherd. That's what you
Salt
are.
of the earth.
That's what you are.
Sure.
Mr. Friender,
Timing there. I can really
those
prove
people
to say time flies for 250 and more having fun.
You never really considered the express seven before. I thought it was honestly like a road.
Merchandising. Yeah, going up after Evan Schwartz is still like
speakers fluff and air.
oh shit. You look great in the back of your head later. I'm telling you, you know who it is. Jeff, what have you been doing for fun for the last 42 years?
Storm in the Capitol.
Yeah, that's the vibe I'm getting for sure.
Kissing on legal documents here. This Roe v. Wade thing. Man, I travel a lot. Work used to take me all over the place. Hawaii.
Okay. What type of fun things did you do in Hawaii?
We went swimming. We went to my ex-wife was a volcano.
So you've been single for a while now, and you get out and date. Where do you find women at? How do you do it? You kind of steal it. Maybe you like it.
Something that goes out of his way to turn a lost object into an
Has a
object.
whole bunch of awesome sayings, probably. You know, like, oh, like, I just masturbated like a goldfish swimming upstream in a toilet.
Listen,
That's it. When you live in Far East Texas, that's all they do. That's it. That's what I always say. Goddamn, that's a bumper sticker. It's like a glove of oil. You know what I mean?
wife or new boyfriend, Dick Vincent's son, I heard like it. Love going on O.J. Simpson's hand at the end of a trial.
Last one night in Russia was
She was bloodier than a guy that got shot 90 times. You know what I'm saying? Do you have any bumper stickers on your car? So you say that
According to the guys, the question was saying as follows.
old sneaker
Cancer kidnapped someone
you enjoyed it. You were chilling at home.
yeah, sated and expects them to go ahead and come right. So I got to stay away from family. So the young woman is thirsty. She wants intimacy. Young man,
Has anyone ever told you that you look like a
young
chunks of
boy,
meat Joe Rogan
sated
made a baby together?
No, but I get that.
doesn't work.
Yeah, there it is.
Doesn't work.
Nope.
They're on it. Someone who's thirsty.
Jeff, have you ever gotten arrested?
Because I love how nice again.
Not once.
Doesn't work. Listen, by the way, it happens to me. So, because
It's not a very spicy guy. I don't have, there's no like fucking depraved weird shit.
Yeah.
It's straightforward, dude.
order that
I don't
you
think
show
I'm
by
feel a
something
fucked
that
up
should
thing
go
about
for
it.
the
What's
marriage.
the fucked up thing about it?
Harder to acknowledge.
Yeah, you seem like you could be a good neighbor.
Like the worst thing that can happen is that I know the husband's Mashia.
Nah, man.
Like, you know, and it's
I love
wife
mushroom. Not it.
Oh, okay.
All that shit out of mushroom.
Hell yeah, those mushrooms will kick in like a diamond rose.
At midday on Friday. That's what
Alright, my friend's nether hour just
the recipe
up
for
in their
success.
seats over there.
Both have to be thirsty.
Louisiana jam band over there. She just got made as hard as a
Wife
rock.
has to be thirsty. That's a successful
10
marriage.
grams of
One
mushrooms.
is
Are you
thirsty,
by
one is
yourself?
safe.
Your place?
Very difficult.
No, I'm
Very difficult. One is always
Okay, and you guys eat mushrooms together.
we do something.
How about the time you did 10 grams? I'm asking specifically on those. You're solo. Right, and so what happens? 20, 30 minutes goes by, you eat the mushrooms, where are you? What kicks in? What was the highlight?
Lay down in bed, black out everything, close eyes. I was literally trapped with the universe. The universe
One is thirsty, one is sated.
spit me out as the last thing to say.
What about the non-sappy ladies?
It's mushroom.
Turning a lost object to a marriage. I don't know, that sounds like a nice thing. What's also with that? Listen, look at that. I'm not saying that. Ishva, the Kika Kusi, the Isia.
I don't know anything about your entire life, fun fact about you or your family or your history. You once won a competition or a trophy or something. You did something. Radio contest.
Person who thinks
Soccer when I was younger.
a lost object to a non-Jew
Not so much
says as
That's what soccer players look like in East Texas.
that's what.
I look like I ate the
That's
soccer
what.
player I was.
That's what I said. I say something that's incredibly politically incorrect. Which
All
is
right, Jeff.
Jews
You are a real guy. You're like Mary the Wi-Fi
we're
guy
not
or
the
something like
same.
that.
And we should not interact with each other.
Congratulations again on
You
your
have to have
first
respect
time
for
ever
the
doing stand-up comedy. You want to try to catch a little
Listen,
joke
there's
look
a
in your
different
mouth?
level of interaction.
I will.
There's a different level of
Let's try it.
that both of us have
See,
each other.
what's weird is I think Jeff will actually do this shit. Are you ready, Jeff? Open that thing up for me. Here we go.
No one looks out for us except us. And
So
no one
close.
cares our
Jeff Taylor,
back
everybody. There we go. This might be the new thing. I might throw little
so many
jokes
of
in
us
people's mouths from now on. Somebody's choking time. All right, enough of these bucketfuls, enough of these first-timers. Let's get a goddamn. We have a very special treat for you. The only golden ticket winner to ever win it here in Austin, Texas, from Toronto, Canada. Literally, the guy is mentally challenged and is about to decimate.
to
Next
annihilate
to us,
Jews.
Jared
And
Nathan,
we'll
everybody.
control the chairs to go ahead and choke the anti-Semitic witch hunts, and we'll do it. And it doesn't matter what the community is, and even as great as this book is to us, the anti-Semitism is rampant. And teaches us one simple lesson: circle of violence. Look out for each other, because no one else is going to look out for us but us. So you're one of those people by now, right? And typical of love, and everyone does, and we're one big community of humanity. You're a fool. We're not one big humanity of humanity. We're not. There's us, and there's them. And that's the way we're going now. When Mashiach comes, and Eretz Hashem, that'll change. And when Mashiach comes, will be the yes of cool enough for us. Humanity will become one. But until that day, humanity is not one. There's cloudy snow, and there's everyone else. It's on the back sure. You are holding
A
this
Yiddish
one.
Rabbi learned.
Again, you don't have to go to information. Whatever is
A Yiddish
indigenous,
Rabbi.
because we have each other.
Glossary of Yiddish words and phrases.
What is
A
this?
B
The
C
Gemara
D
says,
E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Yiddish is a hybrid language and takes much of its vocabulary from medieval German and Hebrew, but with a smattering of words from Aramaic, Slavic, and Romance languages as well. Many of the words come from the specific cultures within Central and Eastern Europe.
just understand if there's a different system of program, a different system of communication. So you have to have to know because all of
Yiddish
that
glossary has a structure all its own. While the language is based on a mixture of Hebrew and medieval German, its alphabet is based on the Hebrew alphabet. The rules of Yiddish glossary are not the same as either of the parent languages.
was to show. If you're extra chicken,
You
at the supermarket,
Yiddish words rate decline in popularity over the
yes, it goes down.
past 100 years, but as found in research,
Be a proper human being. But just understand that there's really yes,
recent times and was taught at several prominent universities around the world. Next time you use a word of Yiddish origin, remember that you're speaking a foreign language.
I want to use in public more than so listen, hear this? Hear this? You have to love your wife like yourself. Right? And you have to honor her more than
A
yourself.
little.
What does that mean? What does it say?
By saying a very little.
Hey, so say,
A very happy dash I have no alternative.
why don't we say love your wife more than yourself? What's the answer?
I'd love to have him, to do all the talking, to have the greatest say or authority.
The love that I have more than anything is myself.
I saw him last night too.
The strongest
Abroad, dash oh hell, damn it, a curse.
like the most so Gemara says, love your wife as love
Abroad, see dear, dash a curse on you.
that's godless. Now, what's the meaning of
Abroad, see Columbus, a curse on Columbus.
Abroad,
a blessing.
to your wife.
A chaser blood to chaser, a pilgrimage to pay. A court, oh, what a disaster. OST, events living. A cholera deer, dash a play on you. Live, wishing someone to get cholera.
So how long were you there? Tell us about your trip.
A DJ Hobbit, I don't care. I should worry. A Rothschild to drink, a chronic illness.
You like certain things, whatever you like, make sure that
A fire saw on turf, he should burn up. Lit, a fire should meet up.
How long were you there?
care about your
A
wife.
fence to recall a life dying out from out died out twin fliss. A horrible wish on someone, a dark dream, nightmare, on your head, hands and feet. A foil or tattered man, a lazy person has to do tasks wise. A Geshaft hot dish. I don't care.
I feel bad for whatever your safe word is.
A resumed of time call. Dash which good health to you. Lit. Good health on your head.
Listen, most annoying guys are the ones who talk too
A
much.
good of deep there. Dash over to you. Sometimes.
I love it. Thank you.
Sarcastically. That line of good fortune. Big thing.
Show them what.
A glib God's a good God. Dash big deal. Sarcastic. Lit. A piece of luck happened to you. A glory teenager. A big shot. Sarcastically. A clever young. A coarse young man. A capre. A catastrophe. A casualty calling is too shame. A fault that the God is too beautiful. A clog is near. Dash worries me. A clog zoom line is on. Dash I curse on my enemies.
All that stuff. It's very nice. It's very
A mega lunch. A tall person. A long needle. 11 of dying kettle. A light on your head. A grandparent might say to a grandchild, meaning you are so smart. 11 of dear. Dash you should live. And be well. Around every year old pipe journos. Stop talking yourself into illness. Yes. Don't imagine lungs are going for a pound of nose.
a little bit before they reach adulthood. And again,
A maiden with a needle. A ponytail's respect. A maiden with a claim. A cutie pie showing off her new dress.
It's four ingredients over here. Number one, love your wife as
A mensch on deck is a toiler mensch. An unlucky person is a dead person. A mensch trapped and got locked. A person plans and God laughs. A Metzi far gainer. It's a steal. Lit. A bargain for a thief. A neglect. A fool remains fool. And a tiger top. Dash forget. Lit. A day that's a night. A nishtakiet. Dash in a light. A fish on the forest is like a Solana club. Dash of beer that in font is like a weapon without a hand. A piece to carry. A shallow person. An empty barrel. A rich in pop. Crazy. In the head. A Schwartz here. Bad luck. Lit. A black ear. A Schwartz and soft. A bad end. A shade on a charbet. A shade in a disgrace. A shitter mob. Loose foul movement. A Stückfleisch mit Zweigen. A piece of meat with two eyes. Insult. A stick notches. A great joy. A Schreiber mug. Constipated. A soft. A soft. Dash less in it. A Testosana hole. A person with a very large backside. Lit. A backside and a half. A wolf follows same horse over that same nature. A wolf loses his hair but not his nature. A leopard cannot change his spots. Having assumed. Dash as long as you're healthy.
Because I'm busy, right? And I'm a ginger. Guys keep asking
Abba is responsibility.
So I was topless the other day and I
AFN phone friend Doss Hittel. He thinks everyone knows he committed a crime. A thief's hat burns. A Famir just dogged. Dash I wish it could be said about me. Of Dazors, in trouble. Afyanim Takis is got some action. Someone else's ass is easy to smack. Of Sulich's spitefully. Lit. Just to get someone angry. Antoished, disappointed. Os's pronoun, ambient fellow. Aid, cultured or finicky. Aid, Lajevchkin, delicately brought up. Aidan, son-in-law. Ainabo, grandchild. Aid say, advice. AI, retailed, absent-minded, mixed up. Aleikum Shalom, GPPs, used in response to the greeting Shalom Aleichem. Aleph Bet, alphabet, the first two letters of the Jewish alphabet. Elf, dash it should happen to me, to you. All assignment clicking, not what it's cracked up to be. All 7 lucky things. Alles anonymous nicht to do kinda, all in one person, is to be found in no one. Alrighty, one who has succeeded. Alrighty, feminine form of alrighty. Altinoid, spinster, old maid, alderbrosher, bachelor, alderbach, old goat, aldercocker, an old old man or old woman, an alter negotiated, an old witch, an alter beginter, an old acquaintance, an alter trombonic, an old bum, in humus mace, an absolutely true tale. Abicorus, an unbeliever, a skeptic, an atheist. Carpet, work, come in. A roast orphan, thrown out, wasted opportunities. A roast orphan guilt, thrown out money, wasted money. Errant flipped, dash plucked, milk. Arab worker, street urchin, person who runs around. Freedom, son-in-law. Inclinate Kiat, young, sure, very derogatory. Ozzy Volodmir, I should have such good luck. Ozzy Bogle, Chipitzenville, juvenile seed. Dasha, my grandmothers had testicles, she would be my grandfather. Osmir Velshliushna Hunt, Gaisen English-Tekken, if one wants to beat a dog, one finds a stick. Osbakon by, dash tough luck, too bad, misfortune. Ostzagen Schleicher, Licht sich der Dreierschlafen, if two people say you are drunk, the third one goes to sleep. If two people confirm something, it's true. As oi, dash really. As oi get test, dash that's how it goes. As oi get dash so soon. As oi for das kitchen skirchen, dash that's how the cookie crumbles. B. Vodka, coffee cake style pastry. Badgen, jester, merrymaker or master of ceremonies at a wedding. At the end of the meal he announces the presents, lifting them up and praising the giver and the gift in a humorous manner. Fibro, to bury. Base, testicles. Veil of a team, persons of high standing. Balbarish, quiet, respectable, well-mannered. Veil of a Jagan, respectable Jews, people of substance and good standing in the community. Veil of Busta, mistress of the house. A compliment to someone who is a terrific housekeeper. She is some Veil of Busta. Veil of Gula, truck driver or sloppy person of low standing. Balmulachan, an expert, sometimes used sarcastically or is he an expert? Bounce, miracle worker. Baltoire, blind man, scholar. Bald shore. Bandit, menace, outlaw, pain in the neck. Banks, small suction cups, usually the size of a common shot glass, used to cure many ills in the past. Some people still swear by the effectiveness of this treatment. Buried in Milan, to gossip. Barring, taboo, fornicate, bother, annoy. Baronor, braggart, show up. Bashert, fated or predestined. Ossiakai, an only child. Bashert, to be destined. Madame, tasty, delicious. B. Balance, someone without a trade or regular means of livelihood. Faces like the finger regret strongly that. Beggar, wine goblet. Behaving, animal, count, when referring to a human being, means well-witted. Been your husband jet oiled, you've gotten your way with me. Been your kid, a mere child. Been kept to yearn for or to long for. Been shocked, homesickness, nostalgia. Bench, to bless, to recite a blessing. Bench and let, recite prayer over good candles on Sabbath eve or holy day candles. Create, efficient, competent housewife. Bessemer Drush, synagogue. Bialy, named for the Polish city of Białystok. The Bialy is of Jewish origin. A Bialy is a fairly large, about 6 inches, chewy round yeast hole, somewhat similar to a bagel. It has a depression rather than a hole in the center, and is sprinkled with chopped sauteed onion before baking. Buy Coca-Cola, visiting the sick, billing, cheap, inexpensive. Bistamash Jane, Dash Are You Crazy? Budget Please. Launch Day, To Wonder, Be Lost. For Looking, A Female Border. Bog, A Punch. Roar, Bum, Mass. Bombardier, Bum, Fem. Burger Surface, Barefoot. Fork, Borscht. Meat Borscht which the wealthy could afford. Warmth, pastries with cheese inside. Beef, borscht, meat soup. Borscht Circuit, hotels in the Catskill Mountains of New York State, with an almost entirely Jewish clientele who are fond of borscht. Term is used by entertainers. Borges, Barefoot. Bosky Borscht, borscht made from beef leaves for the poor. Borje, young boy, term of endearment. Boy, stomach, abdomen. Boygetic, stomachache. Free eye, creature, animal. Briar, choice. Breast, circumcision. Prison, breasts. Grifter, head of family. Live, bread giver. Gravy, whiskey. Breeches, not on speaking terms. Sweet, virgin. Bubby, grandmother. Bubby Mace, grandmother's tale. Bubby, friendly term for anybody you like. Beadley, endearing term for anyone you like regardless of age. Love, mild love, Orthodox, Irish, coarse, limp person. Darkness, nothing. Something totally worthless, lit, leaves. Lurch, chat, telling tales. C. Chai, Hebrew word for life, comprised of the two Hebrew letters, Chet and Yod. There is a sect of Jewish mysticism that assigns a numeric value to each letter in the Hebrew alphabet and is devoted to finding hidden meanings in the numeric values of words. The letter Chet has the numeric value of 8, and the letter Yod has the value of 10, for a total of 18. Religious school. Hyde and Yonko, Annie Tom, Dick or Harry. Julian or Cooter News. Chamaria, evil woman. Probably derived from cholera. Chanshin, faint. Challah, ceremonial of bread, either round or shaped long. Used on Shabbat and most religious observances with the exception of Pesach, Passover. Chalashis, nausea, weakness, unconsciousness. Chanrul, dump, jackass, numbskull, fool. Chanrul toothpainer. Dash you blockhead. You dope. You ass. C. Hanukkah, also known as the Festival of Lights, commemorates the rebuilding of the Temple in Jerusalem. Hanukkah is celebrated for 8 days during which one additional candle is added to the menorah on each night of the holiday. Chop again, dash beat it, live, catch away, catch a road. Chop Lisa Machina, dash made you suffer an ugly fate. Chop left, dash take it easy, not so fast, live, don't grab. Chop pitch him, chasing, winning, chasing nature, to plan and execute a wedding. Chop Polaroid, dash God forbid. Chopper, Frank. Animal. Very smart plan of action right here. Chaser, canter. Chiseduck, wild chaser, canter. Chaser, a pig, one who eats like a pig. Jazz, swirl, pig's feet, anything bad, unpalatable, rotten. In other words, junk food. This word can also be used to describe a lion's household or other kinds of junk. Chazers, a pen, sloganly kept room or house. C. Shape. Taboo, nothing, infinitesimal, worthless, unimportant, lit, human dung. Shovel man, buddy, humiliate, dash bang, punch, slam, wallop. Choke, a wise man, slang, a wise guy.
Oh shit! Here we go.
Wisdom, right saying, lyricism. Cholera, a curse, plague. Chevrolet, man of one big dignity, elite person, respected person. Chosen, rapid fan. Chosen, bridegroom. Chosen, Callie, bride and groom, engaged couple. Choice of nature, make fun of, ridicule. Cream, horseradish. Coffin, snore. Chevrolet man's, half-penny. Shots, activity. Shippa, canopy under which a bride and groom stand during the marriage ceremony. Upspay, brazenness, gull, big sun. Upspenic, ambulant fellow. Swing, ocean wave. Columbus's Medina, it's not what it's cracked up to be. Columbus's country. D. Dark and God. Dash thank God. Dark man gained the college. Dash for this I went to college. Usually said when describing a menial task. Debbie, pray. Dejanged. Dash don't worry. Dare man struck on God locked. Man thinks, plans, and God laughs. Dear Lord, Dear Lord, Island is boiling. The world is stupid. Dear Tay Toys, Lord, just like his father. Dear University Tent, University. Dear Summit, Old Man. Dear Garrett's, respect. Dear Lab, to live to see, I should daily live to see him get married already. Dear Roy Street, expression. Der sitzt aus der Währung. Dash you should choke on it. Chemie, chemistry. D. Skins, old woman. Skins, old woman. Skin, blonde, old man. Die golden in Medina, the golden country. Dietitian Sherry, the bottom line. Dinah's and Ted, each of the students would arrange to be fed by various householders on a daily basis in different houses. Eat days. Dinner, bargain, hire, engage, lease, rent. Display snag, it's starting to snow. Display a hurricane, it's starting to rain. Das Jeff mir, this pleases me. Das Herz hat mir gesagt, my heart told me, I predicted it. Das is out, that's all. Das Zelbe, the same. Train wearing his cane pop. Dash don't bother me. Lit, don't twist my head. Drazich. Dash keep moving. Trey icon. Scatterbrain. Jubal. Spinning top Houston, a game that is associated with the holiday of Hanukkah. D. Drag. Human dung. Feces. Manure or excrement. Inferior merchandise or work. Insincere talk or excessive flattery. Drag out dim teller, mean-spirited, valuelessly dot crap on a plate. Drug liver, absolutely nothing, it's not worth anything. Drudges, the sticks, way out in the wild. Do things, should we not? Dash, are you starting up again? Du kannst nicht auf meinem Rücken pischen für your second process regadist. You can't pee on my back and tell me that it's rain. Dump dumbbell, dunce, lid, dumbhead. Dirtful, a flop or failure. Dibbuck, soul condemned to wander for a time in this world because of its sins. To escape the perpetual torments inflicted upon it by evil spirits, the Dibbuck seeks refuge in the body of some pious man or woman over whom the demons have no power. The Dibbuck is a Kabbalistic conception. Edge, a groan, a disparaging exclamation. Edgemere, humorous, disparaging remark about anything. For example, American Pie, Edgemere movie. Action, maybe, could be. Dash Yiddish exclamation equivalent to the English O. Injashput, stubborn. Injatongen, dipped, dumped. Yahweh, the evil eye. Isel, fool, dope. Ekveld, end of the world. Eames, the truth. Emitzer, someone. Insulting mayor, well-executed meal. Can also be used in a non-sarcastic manner depending on the tone of voice and situation. Entouraged, disappointed. X, something. He talks nonsense. Drake is a Sharon via Fords in Russell. He wanders around like a fart in a barrel, aimless. Arrest by naked friends. He eats as if he just recovered from a sickness. Profess by bird. He eats like a horse. He has nothing at all. Live. He has a boil or minor hurt. He hasn't got a worry. Bruce and I drink Tiger Curl. Dash is a low down good for nothing. Is trying to. Dare nothing. Dash the nuisance is here already. A telephone dump. He ruins it. Sagnish Speisendicht. He pretends he doesn't know he's doing something wrong. Example, sneaking into a movie theater, or sneaking to the front of the line. He's no good, worthless. Bravard slack, live. He's throwing himself. Example, he's getting angry, agitated, pissed off. It's toy Ike spills. He's restless. Live. He sits on pins and needles. Zalabaks and fights. Belly, Indian cop injured. Dash should grow like an onion, with his head in the ground. Yisrael, land of Israel. Brand moving heart. I have a heartburn. Ignorant. Dash it doesn't work. It isn't running smoothly. Jaffelmeer. I like it. Live. It pleases me. Hot, choice jealous and avoid. Dash nothing came of it. Live. There's nothing out there but a small attic. Is a shame for the kinder. Dash it's a shame for the children. Is Sue. It is too late. Came to obtain. It is conceivable. It is imaginable. Mocked me as it owns. It doesn't matter to me. Is not danger shaft. It's none of your business.
Justin O'Donnell.
Passionate. It is not becoming. It is not fitting. Mary Grosset knows A. Dash it gives me great pleasure. Often said sarcastically. Me a bone. I'm sorry. Live. It sorrows me. Merva. It hurts me. Mere Finster and the origin. This is a response to receiving extremely upsetting information or news. Live. It's getting dark in my eyes. Fifth Gordon Health. Dash nothing no hell. Spit health and Viator banks. Dash it won't help any. Live. It will help like blood cupping on a dead body. By ein Vogel she eyes by einfoot. Dash eat like a bird. Shit like a horse. French. Say lunch. Eat. Pray. Don't act like a jerk. S. Just enter hate. Eat in good health. Essen. To eat. Semitic. Eating the date or having dinner. F.
You are Mexican.
Erschwein. Disappeared.
What happened? The leprechaun fucked its cleaning lady? What happened?
Fagella. Bird. Also used as a derogatory reference to a gay person. Fantasier. Man who builds castles in the air. Foreigner. Embittered. Bitter person.
Never even really even thought about it that way. It's like saying
Farblon set. Lost. Bewildered. Confused.
Okay.
Formally jet. Bending your ear.
Justin, how long have you done stand-up comedy?
Fort portrait. Crook. Come in. Bardated. Distressed. Worried. Full of care. Anxiety. Bargain in this way. Earn a blessing or a merit by doing a good deed. Vardrizage. Stanhock. Dash go drive yourself crazy. Vardras. Resentment. Disappointment. Sorrow. Farfula. Lost.
Out of what?
Farfoiled. Mildew. Rotten. Decay. Farfoiled. Frozen. Fortescent. Forgot.
Oh, shit.
Farcolammed. Too emotional to talk. Ready to cry. See the Galammed. Farcolammed with. Not being able to walk right. Clumsy as in clumsy feet.
You're just your friend?
Farnaft.
What
Engaged.
do you mean your friend? The what?
Farcat. Taboo. Dodgy. Shitty. Farnoff. Das loyal. Dash. Shut up. Quiet. Lit. Shut your mouth. Farm turned. Tired. Farmarched. Befuddled. Farmanchet. Worn out. Fatigued. Exhausted.
No, yeah, no doubt about it. You went to Mexico for surgery.
Topics.
Yeah.
To get all dressed up to the nines.
To fix your nose. What did you pick exactly? Flour or
F. Far shimmed. Moldy or rotten. An analogous meaning could be that a person's mind has become senile. Farshlet tickling. Fruitless. Endless matter. Lit. A sickness that hangs on. Farschlaginer. Refers to a mixed up or shaken item. Generally indicates something of little or dubious value.
So, Justin McDonald, what do you do for work?
Farshmanager. Highly excitable person. Always on the go. Farschnicker. Drunk. High as a kite.
Why do you think they go?
Farschnashit. Loaded. Drunk. Farshed. Dash you understand? Farschstopped. Stuffed. Farschhunk. Smells bad. Stinks. Farschbitzt. Sweaty. Farted. Finished. Ready. Complete. Farchin. Confused. Bewildered. Befuddled. As if by fumes. Gas.
Chopped up challenge.
Farsicker. For sure. F. Fecker. M. Capable.
Okay, what's interesting about you, Justin? What do you do
Say.
for fun? What do you
Dash
do?
ooey. It stinks. It's no good. Finkelchen omelette. Scrambled eggs. Feinschmecker. Highfalutin. Findle. Ham. Bird. Horse. Slain. A fool. Verkrumpterponem. Twisted up. Scowling face. Verpatched ponem. Pimple
What do
face.
you do for fun? You must have a hobby or something like
Fat.
that.
Fat. Or beef. Feather. Uncle. Also uncle. Vince around Glitchik. Miserable. Red. Dark
Reading
and
and
slippery.
writing is lame.
F.
Arithmetic.
This
What
finger.
drink do
Toes.
you do?
This lap. Chickens / ducks. Feet. Often in chef. Fliegel. Fowl's wing. Fochin. Fan. Oigle. Smart guy. Lit. Bird. Boiler. Lazy man.
Ever since they
Boileristic.
needed to put an
Foolishness.
operation in Mexico.
Foldmic. Dash your baby.
Son of a bitch. So you defended a friend that you were
make a gain. Dash quite a distance. Why should I do it? It's hardly worth the trouble. Often, speaks through the nose. Forges enter hate. Dash bon voyage. Travel in good health. Fresh peas, appetizer. Fords, font. Fort sans over, a foul. Soul smelling font. Frige, question. Frauch, happy. Frask and fist slap in the face.
75 miles away.
Friend, friend.
Figure out what's going on with you.
Mr. Friend, stranger. Press, eat, pig out. Fristen, eat like a pig, devour. Fressen, gourmandizing, by adding the English suffix into the Yiddish word fress. A new English word in the vocabulary of American Jews has been created. Boy, woman. This is from, verme, pious, religious, devout. Something, speaker struff, error. My Yiddish Rabbi. Address, Toy Bay Toys. 5400 Deacon Street, West Minus 23, Bridesburg, Pennsylvania 19137. Attention, Rabbi. Follow us. Site map. Glossary. Recipes. Products. Testimonials. Other sites. Toy Bay Toys. Samamat Saram. Microshka. Candy Expressions. My Yiddish Rabbi logo. My Yiddish Rabbi. Glossary of Yiddish words and phrases. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Yiddish is a hybrid language and takes much of its vocabulary from medieval German and Hebrew, but with a smattering of words from Aramaic, Slavic, and Romance languages as well. Many of the words come from the specific cultures within Central and Eastern Europe. Yiddish glossary has a structure all its own. While the language is based on a mixture of Hebrew and medieval German, its alphabet is based on the Hebrew alphabet. The rules of Yiddish glossary are not the same as either of the parent languages. Yiddish went through a decline in popularity over the past 100 years but has found a resurgence in recent times and is taught at several prominent universities around the world. Next time you use a word of Yiddish origin, remember that you are speaking a foreign language. Imbecile, a little. A bisari, a very little. A brayrahabic, dash I have no alternative. A bread to haben, to do all the talking, to have the greatest say or authority. A log, dash oh hell, damn it, a curse. A broad dear, dash a curse on you. A broad Columbus, a curse on Columbus. A broadchain, a blessing. A chaser blood to chaser, a pigger means a pig. A cord, oh, what a disaster, OST, an expletive. A palliative deer, dash a plague on you. Lit, wishing someone to get cholera. A DJ habit, I don't care, I should worry. A farsighted technique, a chronic ailment. A fire cylinder, he should burn up. Lit, a fire should meet up. Offense Terry called a mouth dying coffee, I've died head tweet fist. A horrible wish on someone, a dark dream, nightmare, on your head, hands and feet. A foil or talisman, a lazy person has to do a task twice. A Jeffraft hot wished, I don't care. A presumed Steinkopf, dash good health to you, lit, good health on your head. A grievous dear, dash good luck to you, sometimes used sarcastically about minor good fortunes, big thing. A glipcat deep drive, dash big deal, sarcastic, lit, a piece of luck happened to you. A gory Zertzeleger, a big shot, sarcastically. A clever young, a coarse young man. A capri, a catastrophe. A casual's icon is sous shame, a fault that the bride is too beautiful. A clog is near, dash woe is me. A clog's near mine ace on them. Dash I curse on my enemies. A lingerach, a tall person, a long needle. A weapon of dying cattle, a life on your head. A grandparent might say to a grandchild, meaning you are so smart. A weapon of fear, dash you should live, and be well. A long lever or I dare nose, stop talking yourself into wellness. Live, don't imagine one and deliver upon the nose. A maidel myth of angel, a ponytail nymphet. A maidel myth a claim, a cutie pie shows not her, new dress, age. A mensch anglick is a Twitter mensch, an unlucky person is a dead person. A mensch trapped and God locked, a person plans and God laughs. A Metzi far gaineth, it's a steal, lit, a bargain for a thief. A neglect in a fool remains a fool. And a tiger top, dash forget it, lit, a day that's a night. A mishtakiet, dash a nobody. A fish on the quartz is via Pismona klezmer. Dash a pea without a font, is like a wedding without a band. A piece to carry, a shallow person, an empty barrel. A rich in cop, crazy, in the head. A short snore, bad luck, lit, a black ear. A short and soft, a bad end. A shende on a charpe, a shame and a disgrace. A sham mob, loose spell movement. A stückfleisch mit Zweigen, a piece of meat with two eyes, insult. A sticknotches, a great joy. A steifer mob, constipated. A soft, dash let's end it. A takazana hall, a person with a very large backside. Lit, a backside and a half. A wolf followed same horn, a remnant same nature. A wolf loses his hair but not his nature. A leopard cannot change his spots. Abby gazooned, dash as long as you're happy. Abba is responsibility. AFN on the friend does hit him. He thinks everyone knows he committed a crime. A thief's hat burns. A familiar jazzout, dash I wish it could be said about me. Of divorce, in trouble. Asianum's touches his guts of action. Someone else's ass is easy to smack. Of Sulich's spitefully, lit, just to get someone angry. Entourage, disappointed. Oz's pronoun, embittered fellow. Aid, cultured or delicate. Lena Jebachkit, delicately brought up. Anam, son-in-law. A Michael, grandchild. 8 say, advice. Rabbi tells, absent-minded, mixed up. Alaikum shalom, peace, used in response to the greeting shalom alaikum. Aleph Bez, alphabet, the first 2 letters of the Jewish alphabet. Aleph, dash it should happen to me, to you. All is life and clicking, not what it's cracked up to be, all 7 lucky things. Alles in einem ist nicht die Kana, all in one person, is to be found in no one. Albeit, one who has succeeded. Albeit Ike, feminine form without Ike. Alternate, spinster, old maid. Alterbosher, bachelor. Alterbach, old goat. Alterpuffer, an old man or old woman. An alternative, an old witch. An alternator, an old acquaintance. An alter trombonic, an old bum. An MS makes, an, absolutely, true tale. Epicurus, an unbeliever. A skeptic, an atheist. Orbit, word. Red, come in. A roast forfeit, thrown out. Wasted opportunities. A roast for female, thrown out money, wasted money. Orange flicked, dash plucked, milk. Arab roofer, street urchin, person who runs around. Yet, young, sure, very derogatory. Aussie yellow mirror. I should have such good luck. Aussie vocal, chippets and built siege of the mind seed. Dash if my grandmothers had testicles, she would be my grandfather. Osweer Vilshi, Shell Hunt, Guy Fenrunish Ticket. If one wants to beat a dog, one finds a stick. Osbalkan by Dash Tough Love. Too bad, misfortune. Ostzagen Schweiger, leads sich der Dreierschlafen. If two people say you are drunk, the third one goes to sleep. If two people confirm something, it's true. As boy, dash really. As boy get has. Dash that's how it goes. As boy get dash so soon. As over das Kitschelskrupchen. Dash that's how the cookie crumbles. B. Vodka, coffee cake style pastry. Bachin, jester, merrymaker, or master of ceremonies at a wedding. At the end of the meal, he announces the presents, lifting them up and praising the giver and the gift in a humorous manner. Bagro, to bury. Base, testicles. Baylor, persons of high standing. Galvanish, quiet, respectable, well-mannered. Baylor, Yiden, respectable Jews, people of substance and good standing in the community. Baylor Gusta, mistress of the house. A compliment to someone who is a terrific housekeeper. She is some Baylor Gusta. Baylor Gula, truck driver or sloppy person of low standing. Thou Malachin, an expert, sometimes used sarcastically, is he an expert? Thence, miracle worker. Val Toilet, blind man, scholar. Val shore. Bandit, menace, outlaw, pain in the neck. Thanks, small suction cups, usually the size of a common shot glass, used to cure many ills in the past. Some people still swear by the effectiveness of this treatment. Verdanerum, to gossip. Barons, taboo, fornicate, bother, annoy, beryl, braggart, show off, bashert, hated or predestined. Vasiapide, of the only child. Bashert, scene, to be destined. Bland, tasty, delicious. Someone without a trade or a regular means of livelihood. Faces like a finger vote, regret strongly that. Beggar, wine goblet. Behaving, animal, cow, when referring to a human being, reinstall-witted. They mere has dujek oil. You've gotten your way with me. Then you kick on my lonely child. Bacon, to yearn for or to long for. Milkshaft, homesickness, nostalgia. Bench, to bless, to recite a blessing. Benchlet, recite prayer over the candles on Sabbath before Holy Day candles. Hurry, efficient, competent housewife. Besmidrash, synagogue. Bialik, named for the Polish city of Bialystok. The Bialik is of Jewish origin. A Bialik is a fairly large, about 6 inches, chewy rocky stroll. Somewhat similar to a bagel, it has a depression rather than a hole in the center, and is sprinkled with chopped sauté dumpling before baking. Bicocolon, discomposite. Billick, cheap, inexpensive. Biscmesh Jane, dash are you crazy? Bita please. Blanche, to wander, be lost. Bordergate, a female border. Bog, a pudge. Boomer, bum, mask. Bonarchy, bum, femme. Vermis or fizz, barefoot. Fork, borscht, meat borscht which the wealthy can afford. Borks, pastries with cheese inside. Bean, borscht, meat soup. Borscht Circuit, hotels in the Catskill Mountains of New York State, with an almost entirely Jewish clientele, who are fond of borscht. Term is used by entertainers. Orvis, barefoot. Botany borscht, borscht made from beet leaves for the poor. Boychik, young boy, term of endearment. Boy, stomach, abdomen. Boykatic, stomachache. Bri, creature, animal. Briar, choice. breast, circumcision. Bristle, breasts. Head of family, lid, breadwinner. Drinking, whiskey. Breeches, not non-speaking terms. Sweet, virgin. Rabbi, grandmother. Buck mace, grandmother's tail. Buffy, friendly term for anybody you like. Beadley, endearing term for anyone you like regardless of age. Bull, man built like an ox, bullish, coarse, person. Bupkis, nothing. Something totally worthless, lid, beans. Butch, chat, telling tales. C. Chai, Hebrew word for life, comprised of the two Hebrew letters, Chet and Yod. There is a sect of Jewish mysticism that assigns a numeric value to each letter in the Hebrew alphabet and is devoted to finding meanings in the numeric values of words. The letter Chet has the numeric value of 8, and the letter Yod has the value of 10, for a total of 18. Sure, religious school. Chaim Yankel, Annie Tom, Dick Harry, Shmian Volkuter News, the Perennial Guggle, Chalaria, Evil Woman, probably derived from cholera. Chalshan, faint. Challah, ceremonial and bread, either round or shaped long, used on Shabbat and most religious observances with the exception of Pesach, Passover. Shalashis, nausea, faintness, unconsciousness. Chandul, donkey, jackass, numbskull, fool. Shamu to aner. Dash you blockhead. You dope, you ass. C. Hanukkah, also known as the Festival of Lights, commemorates the rebuilding of the Temple in Jerusalem. Hanukkah is celebrated for a day during which one additional candle is added to the menorah on each night of the holiday. Chap again. Dash beat it. Lid. Catch away. Catch a road. Chap Hanukkah Machina. Dash may you suffer an ugly fate. Chapnet. Dash take it easy. Not so fast. Lid. Don't grab. Chapsy. Pitch him. Chasing. Wedding. Chasing major. To plan and execute a wedding. Chap Polary. Dash God forbid. Chapter. Friend. Shade. Anyone. Cheez-It. Canter. Cheez-It and wife of Cheez-It. Canter. Chaser. A pig. One who eats like a pig. Chaz. Swill. Pig speed. Anything bad. Unpalatable. Rotten. In other words, junk food. This word can also be used to describe a lot of household or other kinds of junk. Chazers. Pig pen. Slovenly kept room or house. C. Shake up. Taboo. Nothing. Infinitesimal. Worthless. Unimportant. Lit. Human dung. Chevar man. Buddy. Humiliate. Dash bang. Punch. Slam. Wallop. Choke 'em. A wise man. Slang. A wise guy. Choke me. Wisdom. Right saying. Witticism. Cholera. Cholera. A curse. Plague. Shoshever Milch, man of worth and dignity, elite person, respected person. Chosen, rabid fan. Chaucer, bridegroom. Chaucer Kelly, bride and groom, engaged couple. Choice ignition, make fun of, ridicule. Cream, horseradish. Puppet, snore. Shabrak mans, have pity. Chuck, activity group. Shabbat, canopy under which a bride and groom stand during marriage ceremony. Utspay, raisins. Gall, big scent. Utsmonic, ambulant fellow. Shvili, ocean wave. Columbus's Medina, it's not what it's cracked up to be. Columbus's country. D. Donkey God. Dash thank God. Darth Mandane in college. Dash for this I went to college. Usually said when describing a menial task. Dabbing it. Pray. Dejanged. Dash don't work. Dear man track on God locked. Man thinks. Plans. And God laughs. Deroid I. Deroid Island is a boil. The world is stupid. Dare take toys. Noid I. Just like his father. Der Universität, University. Der Sohn, old man. Der Geratz, respect. Der Lad, to live to see. I should only live to see him get married. Already. Der Streak, expression. Der Sitz Osterberry. Dash you should choke on it. Chemie, chemistry. D. Leasing, old man. Leasings, old women. Leasing 9, old men. Die Golden Medina, the Golden Country. Dietitiary, the bottom line. Dynasentech, yeshiva students would arrange to be fed by various householders on a daily basis in different houses. Lit, E-days. Duen, bargain. Hire, engage, lease, rent. Dissipated schneck, it's starting to snow. Dissipated hurricane, it's starting to rain. Das Jeffelt mir, this pleases me. Das Heart's hot mir Jezog, my heart told me. I predicted it. Das is out, that's all. Das Zelbe, the same. Drainer that came cop. Dash don't bother me. Lit, don't twist my head. Drazich. Dash keeps moving. Dre icon, scatterbrain. Dribble, spinning top Houston, a game that is associated with the holiday or Hanukkah. D. Drag, human dung, feces, manure or excrement, inferior merchandise or work, insincere talk or excessive flattery. Drag out for dim teller, mean-spirited, valueless.crap on a plate. Drag my lever, absolutely nothing, it's not worth anything. Drudges, the sticks, way out in the wild. Do things should we not? Dash, are you starting up again? Du kannst nicht auf meinen Rücken fischen durch seinen Prozess Reganist. You can't pee on my back and tell me that it's rain. Dump up, dump out, dance, lit, dump head. Dirty fool, a flop or failure. Divuk, soul condemned to wander for a time in this world because of its sins. To escape the perpetual torments inflicted upon it by evil spirits, the Divuk seeks refuge in the body of some pious man or woman over whom the demons have no power. The Divuk is a Kabbalistic conception. Edge, a groan, a disparaging exclamation. Edge, mere, X, humorous, disparaging remark about anything. For example, American Pie, Edge, mirror movies. Edger, maybe, could be. Dash Yiddish exclamation equivalent to the English O. English word, stubborn. English tongue, dipped, downed. Yang Hoi, the evil eye. Isa, Fuel, Dumb. Ekvel, end of the world. Eames, the truth. Emitzer, someone. Inscultic mayor, well excused me. Could also be used in a non-sarcastic manner depending on the tone of voice and situation. Entouraged, disappointed. X, something. Rabbit Mershkiet, he talks nonsense. Drake to Sharon Vile Forts in Russell. He wanders around like a frog in a barrel, aimless. Arrest finds out the friends. He eats as if he just recovered from a sickness. Refresh by fur. He eats like a horse. Erhat Ameke. He has nothing at all. Lit. He has a boil or minor hurt. Erhat Nexord. He hasn't got our worry. Is an I jerk tiger curl. Dash she's a low down good for nothing. Is should we do? Dare nothing. Dash the nuisance is here already. To tell fun death. He ruins it. Zagnish Weisendate. He pretends he doesn't know he is doing something wrong. Example, sneaking into a movie theater, or sneaking to the front of a line. Toik, type, net, he's no good, worthless. Barbed snack, lit, he's throwing himself. Example, he's getting angry, agitated, pissed off. It's toy Eichspelks, he's restless. Lit, he sits on pins and needles. Resolve accent bites my belly. Mid cock and drool. Dash he should grow like an onion with his head in the ground. Air cheese Horeb, land of Israel. S friend often harms. I have a hard run. S April. Dash it doesn't work. It isn't running smoothly. S check out here. I like it. Lid. It pleases me. S hot said choice jealous McCoy down. Dash nothing came of it. Lid. There's nothing out there but a small attic. E. S is a shindig fart thunder. Dash it's a shame for the children. S is Sue. It is too late. S kept an old name. It is conceivable. It is imaginable. S select mere difficulties. It doesn't matter to me. S is not danger shaft. It's none of your business. S passment. It is not becoming. It is not fitting. S tech new prosaic note A. Dash it gives me great pleasure. Often said sarcastically. S tech mere burn. I'm sorry. Lid. It sorrows me. S tech mere butt. It hurts me. S verb mere finster heavy origin. This is a response to receiving extremely upsetting information or news. Lid. It's getting dark in my eyes. S fit Gornet Helfen. Dash nothing will help. S fit Helfen via towards the box. Dash it won't help. And lid. It will help like what couple on a dead body. S by 9 for equal she eyes by 9 foot. Dash eat like a bird. Shit like a horse. S bench. Say bench. Eat. Pray. Don't act like a jerk. S just under hate. Eat in good health. S and to it. S and medic. Eating a date or having dinner. F. Perish fine. Disappear. Angela. Bird. Also used as a derogatory reference to a gay person. Fantasia. Man who builds castles in the air. Faulkner. Inhibitor. Bit a person. Farblad. Zed. Lost. Bewildered. Confused. Farblad jet. Bending your ear. Farblad crook. Confident. Fardated. Distressed. Worried. Full of care. Anxiety. Bargain in a mixed vein. Earn a blessing or a merit by doing a good deed. Fardrizage. Dash go drive yourself crazy. Fardrice. Resentment. Disappointment. Sorrow. Farfallin. Lost. Farfoiled. Mildew. Latin. Decayed. Farfoil. Frozen. Fartussin. Forgot. Farfallowed. Too emotional to talk. Ready to cry. Seems glad. Farcollampsis. Not being able to walk right. Clumsy as in clumsy feet. Farnapped. Engaged. Farcap. Taboo. Dungeons. Shitty. Farnock. Das Moil. Dash shut up. Quiet. Lit. Shut your mouth. Farmturt. Tired. Farmashed. Befuddled. Farmatchet. Worn out. Fatigued. Exhausted. Farmers. To get all dressed up to the nines. F. Farshimmed. Melody or buttons. And you know this meaning could be that a person's mind has become seated. Farship Tikran. Fruitless. Endless matter. Lit. A sickness that hangs on. Borschleiner refers to a mistake or shaken item. Generally indicates something a little or to be expected. Farsh major. Highly excitable person. Always on the go. Partially correct. Drunk. High as a kite. Farshmishket. Loaded. Drunk. Fascist. Dash you understand? Farshtal. Stuffed. Farshtonkin. Smells bad. Stinks. Farshfix. Sweaty. Farted. Finished. Ready. Complete. Farched. Confused. Bewildered. Befuddled. As if like fumes. Gas. Farsiger. For sure. F. Fecker. Noun. Capable. Fade. Dash food. It stinks. It's no good. Encryption omelet. Scrambled eggs. Feinschmecker, highfalutin, Fendel, ham, bird, horse, slain, a fool, brook, dracona, twisted up, scowling face, perplexed puma, pimple of face, bet, fat, Rabbi, better, uncle, also uncle, gangster unglitchic, miserable, lit, dark and slippery, F. The spear, Tebs, the slab, chickens slash ducks, often in chef,
Here we go. Antonio, you're talking about hate speech in the
Fleeting,
internet.
vowels wing, Poach, and Oigle, smart guy, lit, bird, boiler, lazy man, boilistic, foolishness, fragment, dash gamey, make a game, dash quite a distance. Why should I do it? It's hardly worth the trouble. Farmer, speak through the nose. Legislature hate, dash bon boy hush, travel in good health. Fresh peas, appetizer, fort, font, fort Sansaver, a fowl, soul smelling fat, frige, question, frailge, happy, thrusk and piss slap in the face, friend, Mr. Franklin, stranger, press, eat, pig dash, frison, eat like a pig, devour, fresson, gourmandizing, I add an English suffix into the English word fresh, a new English word in the vocabulary of American Jews has been created. Play, woman. Mrs. From, fair name, pious, religious, devout. Speaker's fluff, arrow. My Yiddish Rabbi. Address, Toy Bay Toys, 5400 Deacon Street, West Minus 23. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania 19137. Attention, Bubby. Follow us. Site map. Home. Glossary. Recipes. Products. Testimonials. Other sites. Toy Bay Toys. Sam the Mozzarella. Mykushka. Candy Expressions. My Yiddish Rabbi logo. My Yiddish Rabbi. Glossary of Yiddish words and phrases. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Yiddish is a hybrid language and takes much of its vocabulary from medieval German and Hebrew, with a smattering of words from Aramaic, Slavic, and Romance languages as well. Many of the words come from the specific cultures within Central and Eastern Europe. The Yiddish glossary has a structure all its own. While the language is based on a mixture of Hebrew and medieval German, its alphabet is based on the Hebrew alphabet. The rules of Yiddish glossary are not the same as either of the parent languages. Yiddish went through a decline in popularity over the past 100 years but has found a resurgence in recent times and is taught at several prominent universities around the world. Next time you use a word of Yiddish origin, remember that you are speaking a foreign language. A episode, a little, a episode, a very little, a grain how big, dash I have no alternative, a bread to help, to do all the talking, to have the greatest say or authority, a broad, dash oh hell, damn it, a curse, a broad suit dear, dash a curse on you, a broad suit Columbus, a curse on Columbus, a broad chain, a blessing. A chaser blinds a chaser, a pig remains a pig. A cork, oh, what a disaster. OST, an expletive, a coriative deer. Dash a plague on you. Lit, wishing someone to get Colorado. A DJ object, I don't care. I should worry. A farshlet tekrank, a chronic ailment. A fire salad he should burn up. Lit, a fire should meet him. A fence terricola mouth dying cold without dying head twins fists. A horrible wish on someone. A dark dream, nightmare, on your head, hands and feet. A four-hour tattoo. A lazy person has to do a task twice. A geshaft unfinished. I don't care. A stuffed on cop. Dash good health to you. Lit. Good head on your head. Echoic dear. Dash good luck to you. Sometimes you sarcastically about minor good fortunes. Big thing. Echoic high deep get drive. Dash big deal. Sarcastic. Lit. A piece of luck happened to you. A closer legion. A good shot. Sarcastically. A grubber young. Of course young man. A capre. A catastrophe. A casual dichotomy is too shame. A fault that the bride is too beautiful. A clog is near. Dash will is near. A clog's due my name's on him. Dash a curse on my enemies. A watch. A tall person. A long needle. A weapon of dying kettle. A life on your head. A grandparent might say to a grandchild meaning you are so smart. A weapon of deer. Dash you should live. And be well. Alone on neighbor or I've dared eyes. Stop talking yourself into illness. Live. Don't imagine lying and going for upon the nose. A maidel myth a maidel. A ponytailed infant. A maidel myth a cream. A cutie pie showing off her new dress. A mensch omelet is a toy mensch. An unlucky person is a dead person. A mensch chopped and got locked. A person plans and God laughs. A mensch far gain of. It's a steal. Lit. A bargain for a thief. A no liked in a fool remains a fool. And a type of top. Dash forget it. Lit. A day that's a night. A mish type yet. Dash a nobody. A fish on the forts is like a son of klezmer. Dash of aim without a font is like a wedding without a band. A piece of carrot, a shallow person, an empty barrel. A rich in the cup, crazy, in the head. A short snore, bad luck. Lit. A black ear. A short and soft, a bad end. A shindy on a charpe, a shame and a disgrace. A shit and love, loose foul movement. A shtick flash makes spiking. A piece of meat with two eyes, insult. A shtick notches, a great joy. A shy for mob, constipated. A salt, dash legs in it. A tuck hosanna hall, a person with a very large backside. Lit. A backside and a half. A roll collar St. Juan, a Roman St. Nature, a wolf loses his hair but not his nature. A leopard cannot change his spots. Happy gazooms. Dash as long as you're happy. Happy is responsibility. AFM comic friend Doss he thinks everyone knows he committed a crime. A thief's hat burns. A fear does all. Dash I wish it could be said about me. A divorce in trouble. Afion's target is guts of action. Someone else's path is easy to smell. A sewage is spitefully lit. Just to get someone angry. Entourage is disappointed. Office owner, ambient fellow. Cultured or finicky. Language educated. Delicately brought up. Amen. Son-in-law. Amical. Grandchild. Apes A. Advice. AI or tout. Absent-minded. Mixed up. A late from Shalom. TPPs. Used in response to designating Shalom Aleichem. A rough bath. Alphabet. The first two letters of the Jewish alphabet. Al. Dash it should happen to me. To you. All is life and cooking. Not what it's cracked up to be. All seven lovely things. All is anonymous wish to do kinda. All in one person is to be found in no one. I'll write it. One who has succeeded. I'll write it. Feminine form about writing. Ultimate. Spinster. All maid. Altar busher. Bachelor. Altar buck. Old goat. Altar cocker. An old man or old woman. An altar shady. An old witch. An altar booketer. An old acquaintance. An altar trumpet. An old bum. An MS mace. And absolutely true tale. Chorus, an unbeliever, a skeptic, an atheist, harmony, word, Come in. Most for thrown out. Wasted opportunities. A roast for female. Thrown out money. Wasted money. Orange flows. Dash club. No. Paranormal. Street torture. Person who runs around. Leader. Son-in-law. Being clinic yet. Not sure. Very derogatory. Also warfare. I should have such good luck. Oscar circle. Chippington Gold to teach of the honesty. Dash if my grandmothers had testicles, she would be my grandfather. Oscar Rothschild. Just hunt. Guy Fenwish Tekken. If one wants to beat a dog, one finds a stick. Hostile by. Dash Tekla. Too bad. Misfortune. Oscar Sagan Shotgun. Leaks switch to driver's waffle. If two people say you are drunk, the third one goes to sleep. If two people confirm something, it's true. Let's boy. Dash really. Let's boy good test. Dash that's how it goes. Let's boy dash so soon. His over does kitchen skirting. Dash that's how the cookie crumbles. B. Coffee cake style pastry. Vagin. Jester. Merrymaker or master of ceremonies. Awaiting. At the end of the meal he announces the presents, lifting them up and praising the giver and the gift in a humorous manner. Background. To bury. Base. Testicles. Bayer. Teen. Persons of high standing. Balbadish. Quiet. Respectable. Well-mannered. Bail of Adisha Yadin. Respectable Jews. People of substance and good standing in the community. Baila Busta, mistress of the house. A compliment to someone who is a terrific housekeeper. She is some Baila Busta. Baila Gula, truck driver or sloppy person of low standing. Balmulajan, an expert. Sometimes used sarcastically, oi, is he an expert? Bounce, miracle worker. Valedictory, blind man, scholar. Bald shore. Bandit, menace, outlaw, pain in the neck. Banks, small suction cups, usually the size of a common shot glass, used to cure many ills in the past. Some people still swear by the effectiveness of this treatment. Bare the minimum, to gossip. Barring, taboo, fornicate, bother, amoy, barrimer, braggart, show off, bashert, hated or predestined. Bosyakide, a female only child. Bashert, seen, to be destined. But damned, tasty, delicious. Balance, someone without a trade or a regular means of livelihood. Basins like a finger though, regret strongly that. Beggar, wine goblet. Behave me, animal, cow, when referring to a human being, install with it. They near hus juice or permit. You've gotten your way with me. Been you kid, I'm a lonely child. Bingus, to your for to long for. Bankshaft, homesickness, nostalgia. Bench, to bless, to recite a blessing. Benchlet, recite prayer over candles on Sabbath Eve or Holy Day candles. Burden, efficient, competent housewife. Bethany Drush, synagogue. Bialy, named for the Polish city of Białystok. The Bialy is of Jewish origin. A Bialy is a fairly large, about 6 inches, chewy round yeast roll, somewhat similar to a bagel. It has a depression rather than a hole in the center, and is sprinkled with chopped sauteed onion before baking. Bicocolum, visiting the sick. Billick, cheap, inexpensive. Fistmesh, jam. Dash are you crazy? Arctic please. Blanche, to wonder, be lost. Order, a female border. Bob, a punch. Hammer, thumb, mask. Armorky, thumb, thumb. Officer face, barefoot. Borscht, meat borscht which the wealthy could afford. Borks, pastries with cheese inside. Borscht, meat soup. Borscht Circuit, hotels in the Catskill Mountains of New York State, with an almost entirely Jewish clientele. They are fond of borscht. The term is used by entertainers. Borges, barefoot. Botany borscht. Borscht made from leaves for the poor. Borchek, young boy, term of endearment.
Kill Tony brought to you by the Red
Boy,
Rose and the
stomach,
Yellow Rose.
abdomen.
Two of the best strip clubs in the world
Boy,
right here in Austin,
stomachache.
Texas. Also, Deep Betty Vodka, the best
Three
vodka in the
eyes,
world.
creature,
Or you can
animal.
order it from your seats where you're at here at some
Briar,
point during the
choice.
night. This is the greatest band in
Breast,
the land. That's the Kill
circumcision.
Tony man. That's Michael Gonzalez on the
Bosom,
drums,
breasts.
everybody. Paul Beamer on
Head
the
family,
horns.
lit, bread giver.
Healing on guitar.
Rectum, whiskey.
And that's the great
Regis,
Deep
not
Betty on the
non-speaking
bass.
terms.
The Kill Tony band
Sweet,
brought to you by
virgin.
Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey.
But it's the
The
body,
best
it's
whiskey
Barbet,
and the best
grandmother.
peanut butter product that I know of in the world.
Bowie Mace, grandmother's tale.
Screwball Peanut Butter Whiskey.
Bowie, friendly term for anybody you like.
If you like hotels, stay
Like, endearing term for anyone you like regardless of age. Bob, man built like an ox, boorish, coarse, rude person.
Traveling around the world.
Bubbles, nothing. Something totally worthless, lit,
Make noise. You wouldn't raise your hand. Must be
bird, chat, telling tales.
these are the people who are
Where you guys from?
Chai, Hebrew word for life, comprised of the two Hebrew letters, Chet and Yod. There is a sect of Jewish mysticism that assigns a numeric value to each letter in the Hebrew alphabet and is devoted to finding hidden meanings in the numeric values of words. The letter Chet has the numeric value of 8, and the letter Yod has the value of 10, for a total of 18. Religious schools, High and Yod. Billy Tom, Dick or Harry, Julian Gordon News, Superior Couple, Changoria, Evil Woman, probably derived from cholera, change, faint, challah, ceremonial and bread, either round or shaped long, used on Shabbat and most religious observances with the exception of Pesach, Passover. Chaloshes, nausea, faintness, unconsciousness. Chandel, donkey, jackass, next called, fool. Chanway do air. Dash you blockhead. You don't. You ask. See. Hanukkah, also known as the Festival of Lights, commemorates the rebuilding of the temple in Jerusalem. Hanukkah is celebrated for a day during which one additional candle is added to the menorah on each night of the holiday. Chat again. Dash beat it. Lit. Catch a wave. Catch a road. Chapina music machine. Dash make you suffer an ugly fate. Chapnet. Dash take it easy. Not so fast. Lit. Don't foul. Chatsy. Pitch hand. Chasing. Wedding. JC Machen. To plan and execute a wedding. Chat Colway. Dash God forbid. Chapler. Friend. Shay. Annual. Chasen. Canter. Chisent of wife of Chasen. Canter. Chaser. A pig. One who eats like a pig. Chaz. Swirl. Pig's feet. Anything bad. Unpalatable. Rot. In other words, junk food. This word can also be used to describe a lot of household or other kinds of junk. Chazers. Pig pen. Slovenly kept room or house. Seed. Shake-up. Tattoo. Nothing. Infinitesimal. Worthless. Unimportant. List. Human dung. Shovel man. Funny. Humiliate. Dash bang. Punch. Slam. Wallop. Joke. A wise man. Slang. A wise guy. Joke. Mate. Wisdom. Right saying. Criticism. Colleague. Cholera. A curse. Plague. Cheshire man. Man of one of dignity. Elite person. Respected person. Chosen. Rabbit fan. Chosen. Bridegroom. Chosen Kelly. Bride and groom. Engaged couple. Choice of nations. Make fun of. Ridicule. Crane. Horseradish. Coffin. Snore. Chaperone man. Advocate. Chuck. Activity group. Shabbat. Can or piano which a bride and groom stand during marriage ceremony. Upstate. Brazenness. Gall. Example. Upsphenic. Ambulant fellow. Schooling. Ocean wave. Columbus is Medina. It's not what it's cracked up to be. Columbus is country. D. Donkin God, dash thank God, Dark Napkin in college, dash for this I went to college, usually said when describing a menial task, Dabbing, pray, dayjamished, dash don't worry, dear man's track on spot locked, man thinks, plans, and God laughs, dear I love is boiling, the world is stupid, dear take toys, North pipe, just like his father, dear University, dear son, old man, dear Garrett, respect, dear lad, to live to see, I should dearly live to see him get married, already, dear ways, truth, expression, dear takes place to bear it, dash you should show on it, chemistry, D, they scheme, old woman, they scheme, old woman, they scheme on, old man, die golden Medina, the golden country, dietitian Shiri, the bottom line, Dynasm Tech, yeshiva students would arrange to be fed by various householders on a daily basis in different houses, lit, e-days, dinner, bargain, high, engage, noise, friend, displayed snag, it's starting to snow, displays is all hurricane, it's starting to rain, Das check out mirror, this pleases me, Das Arts hot mirror Jazog, my heart told me, I predicted it, Das is out, that's all, Das Zelbe, the same, Trainer maintain up, dash don't bother me, lit, don't twist my head, Trey Zitch, dash keep moving, Trey Icon, scatterbrain, Dribble, spinning top Houston again that is associated with the holiday of Hanukkah, drag, human dung, feces, manure or excrement, inferior merchandise or work, insincere talk or excessive flattery, drag out, don't tire, mean-spirited, valueless crap on a plate, drug leader, absolutely nothing, it's not worth anything, judges, the steps, wait out in the wild, do things, should we not? Dash, are you starting up again? Do consonants out mighty work and patient for your second process regonist. You can't peek on my back and tell me that it's rain. Dump off, dump out, done, lit, dump head, dirt flow, a flop or failure. Div up, soul condemned to wander for a time in this world because of its sins, to escape the perpetual torments inflicted upon you by evil spirits. The Divrok seeks refuge in the body until pious man or woman of whom the demons have no power. The Divrok is a catalytic conception. Edge, a crow, as disparaging exclamation. Edge, X, humorous, disparaging remark about anything. For example, American Pie, Edgewater movie. Extra, maybe, could be, dash Yiddish exclamation equivalent to the English O. English words, stubborn, English tongue doesn't dipped, dance, yeah, pouring, evil eye, Eisel, fool, dumb, Ekbel, end of the world, Eames, the truth, Eameser, someone, Insculpting mayor, well experienced, can also be used in a non-sarcastic manner depending on the tone of voice and situation. Delished, disappointed, X, something. Bolded Murshkiet, he talks nonsense. Drinks Sharon via forts in Russell, he wanders around like a pot in a barrel, aimless. Arrest Vinyl the crank, he eats as if he just recovered from a sickness. Impressed by fur, he eats like a horse. Erhaka make hay. He has nothing at all, lit. He has a boil or minor hurt, Erhak Nitzorg. He hasn't got a worry. First and I dirt tiger curl. Dash she's a low down good for nothing. Or is Schwintu, der Gutnik. Dash the nuisance is here already. to tell von dem, he ruins it. Sag nicht weiß nicht. He pretends he doesn't know he is doing something wrong. Example, sneaking into a movie theater or sneaking to the front of a line. Toy, tub, net, he's no good, worthless. Rabbi Max, lid, he's throwing himself. Example, he's getting angry, agitated, pissed off. Where's its toy I've spelled? He's restless. Lid, he sits on pins and needles. There's all backs and bites my belly, lid and caught injured. Dash should grow like an onion, with his head in the ground. Here, she's so well, land of Israel. S friend broken heart. I have a heartburn. Escapement. Dash it doesn't work. It isn't running smoothly. S check out mirror. I like it. It pleases. Leave. S sauce said choice gels in a boy den. Dash nothing came of it. Live. There's nothing out there but a small attic. S is a shame for his hunger. Dash is a shame for the children. S is Sue. It is too late. S can't denote it is conceivable. It is imaginable. S must learn it owns. It doesn't matter to me. S isn't a danger shaft. It's none of your business. S password. It is not becoming. It is not fitting. S taught me per se no A. Dash it gives me great pleasure. Often said sarcastically. S taught me about peace. I'm sorry. Live. It sorrows me. S taught me about. It hurts me. S verb near filter heavy origin. This is a response to receiving extremely upsetting information or news. Lid. It's getting dark in my eyes. S wird Gordon helfen. Dash nothing will help. S wird helfen bei Totenbanks. Dash it won't help. Lid. It will help white blood covering a dead body. S behind for she eyes behind. Dash it like a bird. Shit like a horse. S bench, sit match, eat, pray, don't act like a jerk. S just enjoy it, eat the good health. S and tea, S and minute, eating the day or having dinner. F, perish fine, disappear.
So Igor says, what is that? Igor says,
Angela, bird, also used as a derogatory reference to a gay person. Fantasia, man who builds castles in the air. Formula, embittered, bad person. Fog-lost set, lost, bewildered, confused. Formula jet, Benurier. Formula pregnant, command. Bardated, distressed, worried, full of care, anxiety. Bargain in this way, earn a blessing or a merit by doing a good deed. Fardreisen up, dash go drive yourself crazy. Fardros, resentment, disappointment, sorrow. Farfallen, lost. Farfoiled, melted, rotten, decayed. Farfoiled, frozen. Forgotten, forgot. Farfallen, too emotional to talk. Ready to cry. Save a galam. Farfallen, not being able to walk right. Clumsy as in clumsy feet. Far left, engaged. Forecapped, taboo, donchy, shitty. Format das boil. Dash shut up. Quiet. Lid, shut your mouth. Formaturt, tired. Formashed, befuddled. Formatship, worn out, fatigued, exhausted. Purpose, to get all dressed up to the nines. F, far shirt, moldy or rotten. An analogous meaning could be that a person's mind has become senile. Far short, different, fruitless, endless matter, lit, a sickness that hangs on. Vorschlagana refers to a mixed up or shaken item, generally indicates something of little or dubious value. Forschmatter, highly excitable person, always on the go. Forschnickert, drunk, high as a kite. Forschnischket, low, drunk. Farscht, dash you understand? Farscht, stuffed. Farscht hunken, smells bad, stinks. fraudulent, sweaty, furnace, finished, ready, complete, urgent, confused, bewildered, befuddled, as if by fumes, gas, farciga, for sure, soda, capable. Dash foods, it stinks, it's no good. Concoction omelet, scrambled eggs, fish maker, highfalutin, pinto, ham, fur, horse, slave, a fool, burgers, dracona, twisted up, scowling face, verprascht Hunan, pimple face, vet, fat, obese, feather, uncle, also uncle, gets throughout the lid shape, miserable, lit, dark and slippery. F, says finger, toes, his lap, chickens slash ducks, feet, often in check, fleeting, vowels lanes, potion, fan, foil, smart guy, lid, bird, boiler, lazy man, voyeuristic, foolishness, homemade, dash your baby, fork again, dash quite a distance, why should I do it? It's hardly worth the trouble. Vomit, speak through the nose, legislature hate, dash bon voyage, travel in good health, fresh peas, appetizer, forts, font, burn sense over, and foul, soul smelling font, frigé, question, frailge, happy, frask and piss slap in the face, friend, Mr. Friend, stranger, press, eat, pig out, person, eat like a pig, devour, pressing, gormandizing, by adding English suffix into the Yiddish word press, a new English word in the vocabulary of American Jews has been created. Boy, woman, Mrs. From, Frenay, pious, religious, devout. Something, speakers from, air, now Yiddish Rabbi. Address, Toy Bay Toys, 5400 Deacon Street, West Minus 23, Bridesburg, Pennsylvania 11137. Attention, Bunny. Follow us, side mouth, glossary, recipes, products, testimonials, other sites, Toy Bay Toys, Salmonot Simone, My Kushka, Candy Expression, My Yiddish Rabbi logo, My Yiddish Rabbi, glossary of Yiddish words and phrases, ABCDEFGHIJKLMNOPQRSTUVWXYZ. Yiddish is a hybrid language and takes much of its vocabulary from medieval German and Hebrew, but with a smattering of words from Aramaic, Slavic, and Romance languages as well. Many other words come from the specific cultures within Central and Eastern Europe. The Yiddish glossary has a structure all its own. While the language is based on a mixture of Hebrew and medieval German, its alphabet is based on the Hebrew alphabet. The rules of the Yiddish glossary are not the same as either of the parent languages. Yiddish went through a decline in popularity over the past 100 years but has found a resurgence in recent times and is taught at several prominent universities around the world. Next time you use a word of Yiddish origin, remember that you are speaking a foreign language. Cecil, a little, a less so, a very little, a great topic, dash I have no alternative, a great to have, to do all the talking, to have the greatest say or authority, a broad, dash or hell, damn it, a gross, a broad suit dear, dash a Christmas meal, a broad suit Columbus, a Christmas Columbus, a broad chain, a blessing, a chaser blood to chaser, a pig who needs a pig. A quote, oh, what a disaster, OST, an expletive. cholera deer. Dash a play on you. Lit. Wishing someone to get cholera. A DJ Hogan. I don't care. I should worry. A farshad technique. A chronic ailment. A fire zorantrif. He should burn up. Lit. A fire should recap. A fence terricola mouth dine cup from alpha dine head to fist. A horrible wish of someone. A dark dream. Nightmare. On your head. Hands and feet. A foil or tethered beam. A lazy person has to do a task twice. A Josh asked hobbyist. I don't care. A wizard of time cop. Dash good health to you. Lit. Good health on your head. A break of deer. Dash good luck to you. Sometimes, sarcastically about minor good fortunes. Give me. A glowy hot deep drive. Dash good deal. Sarcastic. Lit. A piece of luck happened to you. A glory teenager. A big shot. Sarcastically. A grower young. A Porsche young man. A spray. A catastrophe. A catcher and dichotomy is too shame. A thought that the bride is too beautiful. A clog is near. Dash will is me. A clog see mine is honor. Dash a curse on my enemies. A relax. A tall person. A long needle. A weapon of dying kettle. A light on your head. A grandparent might say to a grandchild, meaning you are so smart. A weapon of deer. Dash you should live. And be well. A long young lever or out deer nose. Stop talking yourself into illness. Lit. Don't imagine you can deliver upon the nose. A maiden with a bindle. A ponytail infect. A maiden with a claim. A cutie pie showing off her new dress. A mensch English is a Twitter mensch. An unlucky person is a dead person. A mensch trapped into unlocked. A person plans and God laughs. A Mitzi for Guinness. It's a steal. Lit. A bargain for a thief. A neglect. A fool remains a fool. And a tiger top. Dash forget. Lit. A day that's a night. A mishtakiet. Dash a nobody. A mission of force is via Casnana Klezmer. Dash of peanut butter font. It's like a wedding without a band. A piece to carry. A shallow person. An empty barrel. A rich in cock. Crazy. In the head. A short sewer. Bad luck. Lit. A black ear. A short and soft. A bad end. A shindig on a charbe. A shame and a disgrace. A shindig mob. Litter spelling in front. A stagflation of Zweifel. A piece of meat with two eyes. Insult. A shtick notches. A great joy. A steifer mob. Constipated. A saw. A saw. Dash Lexington. In it. A Takazana hall. A person with a very large backside. Lit. A backside and a half. A wolf tolerizing once. Over insane nature. A wolf amuses his hair but not his nature. A leopard cannot change his spots. Abby assumes. Dash as long as you're healthy. Abba is responsibility. AFN on if Brent Doss hit him, he thinks everyone knows he committed a crime. Abuse had burns. F mere jazat. Dash I wish it could be said about me. Of divorce, in trouble. My feeling stuck is the best of action. Someone else's ass is easy to smack. Of facilities, spitefully, lit, just to get someone angry. Entouraged, disappointed. Oz's Pona, ambulant fellow, cultured and finicky. Legal judgment, delicately brought up. Ada, son-in-law. Michael, grandchild. Exe, advice. I love and tell. Absent-minded, mixed up, a later shalom, GPPs, used in response to the Cretan Shalom Aleichem. I love Beth, alphabet, the first two letters of the Jewish alphabet, Aleph, dash it should happen to me, to you. All is like a clicking, not what it's cracked up to be, all seven, low-key things. Alles, and I know it's nicht to do but all in one, person, is to be found in no one. Powered by the OnePlus 16. Powered by Nike. Feminine form bow liner. Ultimoid. Spinster. Old maid. Ultra Butcher. Bachelor. Ultra Buck. Old Goat. Ultra Papa. An old man or old woman. An alternate shading. An old witch. An alternate turf. An old acquaintance. An alter trombone. An old bard. Infamous mace. And, absolutely, true tale. On the chorus, an unbeliever, a skeptic, an atheist. Orbit, work, breath, come in. Erased orphans, thrown out, wasted opportunities. Arrested for a female, thrown out money, wasted money. Orange flag, dash block. Aaron Wilfer, street urchin, person who runs around. Edam, son-in-law. Unclean Fiat, young, sure, very derogatory. Aussie yard mayor, I should have such good luck. Austin Bogart, Chip Benson built the siege of the Mind Seed. Dash if your grandmothers had testicles, she would be my grandfather. Osmir Rush, Giacomet, Guy Fendish Tekken, if one wants to beat a dog, one finds a stick. Oscar Light, dash tough luck, too bad, misfortune. Oscar Zabi Shotgun, leads with such dead drive trauma. If two people say you were drunk, the third one goes to sleep. If two people confirm something, it's true. As boy, dash really, as boy get as, dash that's how it goes. As boy bitch, dash so soon. As boy bird does kitchen scotch, dash that's how the cookie crumbles. B. Babka, coffee cake style pastry. Belgian, jester, merrymaker, or master of ceremonies at a wedding. At the end of the meal, he announces the presents, lifting them up and praising the giver in a humorous manner. Beggar, to bury. Base, testicles. They are the team, persons of high standing, bow-radish, quiet, respectable, well-mannered. They are petition young, respectable Jews, people of substance and good standing in the community. They Lagusta, mistress of the house. A compliment to someone who is a terrific housekeeper. She is some Belagusta. They Lagula, truck driver or sloppy person of those standing. Bound watch, an expert, sometimes sarcastically, is he an expert? Bounce, rear co-worker. Valedictorian, blonde man, scholar, Bob Shore. Bandit, Nicholas, eyeball, pain in the neck. Legs, small suction cups, usually the size of a common shot glass, used to cure any ailment in the past. Some people still swear by the effectiveness of this treatment. Meredith Miller, to gossip. Barn, taboo, fornicate, spelling, annoy. Marimer, braggart, show up. Bashert, fate or predestined. Basiacide, FBI only child. Bashert, sin, to be destined. Madame, tasty, delicious. B. Bad, someone without a trade or regular means of livelihood. Faces like the finger book, regret strongly that. Beggar, wine goblet. Behave me, animal, cow, when referring to a human being, means dull-witted. Rainier has Duja boiled. You've gotten your way with me. Ben Naked, a may lonely child. Bingus, to yearn for or to long for. Bingshaft, homesickness, nostalgia. Bench, to bless, to recite a blessing. Benchulette, recite prayer over the candles on Sabbath eve or holy day candles. Marie, efficient, competent housewife. Esmidrash, synagogue. Bialy, named for the Polish city of Białystok. A bialy is of Jewish origin. A bialy is a fairly large, about 6 inches, chewy round pea sole, somewhat similar to a bagel. It has a depression rather than a hole in the center, and is sprinkled with chopped sauté done before baking. By Coca-Cola, visiting the sick. idyllic, cheap, inexpensive. List mesh dash are you crazy? Item please. Launcher, to water, be lost. Order a female voice. Bob, a punch. Door, bone, mask. Honor, bone, gun. Throw the surface, barefoot. Board, borscht. Eat borscht which the wealthy is a force. Boards, pastries with cheese inside. Beef, borscht, bean soup. Borscht circuit, hotels in the Catskill Mountains of New York State, with an almost entirely Jewish clientele, who will find it borscht, term is used by entertainers. Borbis, barefoot. Botany borscht, borscht made from big leaves for the poor. Borchek, young boy, term of endearment. Boy, stomach, Borgitech, stomachache. Bri, feature, animal. Briar, choice. Breast, circumcision. Bristle, breasts. Head of family, lip, breast liver. Whiskey. Breeches, not on speaking terms. Swing, virgin. Rabbi, grandmother.